Where my millennials at? Don't you guys feel we're no longer the target demographic for gaming? They have their loot boxes, battle passes, while we have our indie games and boomer shooters. Let's go.
Born in the 80s, get shot by the crazies. They live for fun. I'm all out of bubblegum, jump straight swing. Hail to the king, blood flare man, Serious Sam.
Pixelated God. Pixelated God. Pixelated God. Pixelated God.
Master's gonna pay for shooting down my ride. Bombs away on the spider mastermind. Back when games referenced movies. Groovy. I'm a CV going postal. Life's a beach and feeling coastal. Low-wing hanging super fly plan. I live again.
Pixelated God. Pixelated God. Pixelated God. Pixelated God. Kranak skro. Pixelated God. Kranak skro. Pixelated God. Kranak skro.
Following total atomic annihilation, it may fall to you to save the great nation. That's why Voltech has made extra preparation and are proud to present to you a special education. Regarding aptitude, you are an absolutely unique amalgamation of attributes. Now it's time to find out in which you excel. What makes you SPECIAL? You're special, you're special, you're special. Oh, so special! SPECIAL spells out that you're quite swell. Strength! Supply is sparse, so on seeing something sweet, be sure to scavenge your staff. The stronger you are, the smaller the stack of scrap storage and snacks that you can haul on your back. But do be sure to stay on track, as the numbers of a savage could suddenly strike as you're over encumbered. And should your special self have such a regrettable incident, you better get swinging any suitable weapon or implement. Perception! Post-nuclear places are pretty pre-arranged to put you through your paces. Pinpoint the parts of predators that plan to prey with a Voltec-assisted targeting system. Hooray! You may need to pickpocket, pinching for your own protection, practicing your pilfering, purloining to perfection. If your preferential predilection's petty theft of people's possessions, you'll be protected by perception. You're special. Hey, you're special. You're special. Oh, so special. SPECIAL spells out that you're quite swell. Endurance. Epidemics are endemic everywhere. Infection, amputation, radiation, never rare. End the negative effects. Refresh your energy by eating everything, even extra limbs and enemies. Your belly's not ever empty. There's endless entrees. Extend the length of time you exercise. Eons, days. Escape encounters with loud and rowdy hooligans. Poor environments ensure you'll eventually be food again. Charisma. Communists conquered this clean continent, and concomitantly corruption was the consequence. As such, you must be confident and cognizant of compliments, confirming that commercially you're consummately competent. Convert companions to confidants, convincing them to change a cuddly toy for cutlery and condiments. Swallow down countless cups of cocktails and charm your way from harm, charm, combat, curtail. You're special, you're special, you're special. Oh, so special! SPECIAL spells out that you're quite swell. Well, intelligence is idiocy inverted. Innate instinct, take information and interpret it. The inner intuition and initiative to implement inventive ideas, to be inquisitive. It is indicative of ingrained imagination, to take an inspiration and create an innovation. Ensure against injury through investigation, because ignorance induces incapacitation. Agility! After all, the aggro antagonists are all too available. There's no ASBOs. Accelerate your acts of accurate aim and have any angry adversaries aptly aflame. Avoid adverse assaults from automatics. Avert or annul their action with acrobatics. Agility! Amazing adaptability! Awesome! What an absolutely ace ability! You're special. You're special. You're special. Oh, so special! SPECIAL spells out that you're quite swell. Well, Luck, the lady that lowers the likelihood of life. Lotto's lost for the lazy. When you like it with lies that are larger than life, at least you'll have to leave the large laugh for the like. The live, the lambs, less than lavish and lovely. But when looking for loot, you'll locate lots of luxury. Loads of little lowlifes leering at your luggage. A lone lad is liable to let them learn what luck is. Congratulations, you passed the test, yes. From everyone at Voltex, splendid work on your success. Give yourself a pat on the back and maybe shake hands. Then perambulate into the haze of the wasteland. War never changes. Look at the history books, torn up pages. Cause when the dust settles after all-out war, you'll be glad we taught you what to deal with Fallout 4.
You're special, you're special, you're special.
Oh, so special.
S-P-E-C-I-A-L.
Spells out that you're quite swell. That's you.
You're special, you're special.
Yes, you.
You're special.
Oh, so special.
S-P-E-C-I-A-L.
Spells out that you're quite swell. Good luck out there.
Remember me? I'm that guy that you laughed at constantly all the time. Cause I'd hold supplies, measure boards on lines, and put the brake on my safe, I was bored and tight. And now look, that's right. When it's dark and dire, you can't get online or look about a start a fire. Don't suck up to me, I know what your heart desires. On my survival rations, fashion, spare parts and pliers. Damn, I got the tools that you need. So for expertise to me they run. So living my life as a hermit had benefits. Now about time that I had me some fun. Pick up a pistol, I'm pinning the walls. Biting my fist and I'm breaking their jaws. The bigger they get, then the harder they fall. Shouldn't brag, but I knew I was right all along.
They laughed and rolled their eyes when I hoarded gas and stockpiled supplies. One little societal collapse and wow, tell me dad, who's laughing now? Cause now we're ridden, well I'll be bidding a riddance to the miserable existence I was so sick of living. You just here to kill time, and we're from a time killing all the bitten idiots who didn't sit up and listen. I don't miss it now, I never was the chatty type. Ain't saying I'm okay with genocidal parasites. World burns but it's spinning and we yearn for rotisserie. That worm turned live to a deadly kind of paradise. Clean us off them up in the surge, for a Molotov Glock comes a bucket of blood. I was Armageddon pleb and you were up in the club. It's my turn for fun, you can run but I told you so.
Come to call and the darkness descends. At the end of it all's where the party begins. Yes, we're sad you were mauled, but it's hard to pretend we're not having a ball as we carve through your friends. So get busy running, but we saw it coming. You thought it was funny when my haven't had a gun in. We were talking up, but you were marking all the warnings. Now I thought you busy killing, written to be honest. It's awful to glow, even so. We just hope that you know we told you so. We told you so.
Used to always tell me I should check my head, you're mental. Now the bodies have been left for dead, not vengeful. But I'm gunning like an FPS, no dental. This ain't covered by the NHS. Metal to the heart like a pacemaker. I don't need your stupid money, that's just waste paper. I'm a game changer, call this grave dangers. And they waking up 28 days later. Ain't nobody care about the Facebook status. Know that I've been practicing with space invaders. Finished breaking bread and I've been staying hidden. I could be the one to light them up, cause man I hate my neighbors. I shoot my zombie mother, no I wouldn't even hesitate. I left my room a mess, but now I got no need to decorate. I don't even care about these better days, cause now I'm shooting all my shots at tall boys like the NBA.
Oi, mate, this is what I've been waiting all day for. What me whole life before was full play for. I'm a full flavour, natural born raver, with a great flair for appalling behaviour. Rule breaker, and there's no lawmaker, no rules to break, so I break your face, bruh. Swap me for a footprint, sole trader, knock through the wall like an ex-door neighbour. I'm bloody sick of all these Joe Labours. I'll blaze them like a bit of old paper. Fuck you and Millwall and the white pups. In the morning you'll be lucky if you wake up. Craig skulls in the old days down in Bermondsey. Now the whole world's on a murder spree, and there's nothing to do but disturb the peace. But better not smash clear it on me Burberry. Oi! Has the day come to call and the darkness descends? At the end of it all's where the party begins. Yes, we're sad you were mauled, but it's hard to pretend we're not having a ball as we carve through your friends. Now I never dreamed I'd become a cleaner, but I had a brother that died and I back in heater. Better shoot these parasitic random to the ethers, and I just applied it as a freaky for my leisure. It's awful to glow, even so. We just hope that you know we told you so. We told you so.
Hi neighbour, nice day but might rain ya. And by the way, climate change makes a great icebreaker. Hope
Hope you don't mind if I say what's on my mind lately. You do? Well, I hate being the guy to break it to you. But humankind ain't advice takers by nature. We're stuck to our ways like stubborn bugs to flypaper. Rising tides aren't quite so
Breaking
high
out the
when spiked from
bangers?
skyscrapers.
Yeah.
So we'll keep making money now and decide how to survive later. We'll be fine with primates with a migratory mind state. But where'd you relocate to when you can't find a dry acre? It's so polluted though that you've no hope to hydrate here. Entire states lying waste. The change is night and day. This type of fate is kind of major. But hey, that's the price we pay for infinite growth.
You know you're in for a... Could I suggest a song? You can. I probably won't listen. Like, just full disclosure. But there is a there's a song thing channel in the Discord. Because pardon me, my microphone has come loose. Passing Off the Torch by JT Music. That name is familiar. I think Is that just the Jolly Tombstone?
Here we see freedom and free fall. I mean, is there even a need for thieving to eat, or is it merely more evil and greed? We've all ignored the awkward things.
Tell me if I'm wrong. I believe that's who that is. Yeah. Also, you know I'm not afraid to get political on stream when I'm listening to a goddamn song about climate change in the intro. Oh my... Oh, that was some crunchy... Oh, Jesus. I think I just died. The channel used to be JT Machinima. Okay, now I know who you're talking about. I'll pull them up and I'll look at them later. I just have to check to see if they're going to get me a copyright flag or not. I like that. This is too much. Heavy rains, so heavy rain. Anyways, it's Thursday. Oh boy fucking howdy. You know what that means? A week and 2 days before I'm unemployed. Can't wait. Anyways, it's Railroads Online once again with Raelius. So, it occurs to me that I should just shout out Raelius. That would be the easiest thing to do. See if that works. It didn't. Dope. I tried. I don't know how to spell his username. We're going to join him in a second anyways in chat. But, yeah, once again, it's trains as always on Thursdays. It's not always, but as is currently always. Let me find trains. I've launched so many programs. I don't know where. There it is. Found it. Oh, God. I've got so much shit open on my computer right now. Oh, my God. Listen, I have so much crap on my computer right now because today I made 2 new audio alerts down in the doobly-doo. Down there. They're free. The new ones are free. I made 2 new alerts, video alerts. There's no underscore. Thank you. It's a shame that I am clinically stupid.
Thanks, everyone. We'll see you next.
But really, this isn't even live yet. What the hell? Weird. Anyways, I'm gonna raunch. Yeah, let's get raunchy. Let's get fucking weird up in here. Y'all ready for that? Do y'all think y'all can handle that? It's just getting really fucking weird. You're following Raelius? Yeah, I know. It's for everyone who isn't. None of you, probably. Sorry, I'm swapping out some stuff. Listen, I'm so Scrabble-brained because I made an alert and I set it into the alert system during the starting soon screen. That's how down to the wire I've been working on shit today. Just so you know, that's where we're at. Dope. Really should be going live shortly, so we should be hooking up with him shortly. Like, about now.
Hello.
Hello. He just went live. Yes. Thank you.
Yes.
Really, yes. Hello down there in the bottom left corner of my screen.
Right.
Right?
Where am I?
The bottom left corner of my screen.
Why am I not front and center?
You are.
I'm the one. I'm the most important one here, right?
No. Chat is.
Oh. Well, that's fair.
You were going to disagree. You were going to be like, oh, he's talking about him. No. No, it's chat. Ungrateful shits. They're probably not even going to find all the alerts I made. I could just tell them what they are. That would be easy.
Yeah, that'd be too easy.
That'd be too easy.
Way too easy.
I need to.
Yep, yep, yep.
I'm really hyped for the
in place.
Hold
Okay.
on. They added. Hold on. Let me check a thing. They added a functionality to Steam Deck. I'm trying to see. Oh, React. Is it working now?
There you go. How am I doing? It's pretty good today so far.
Oh, fucking baller.
So far. Then
Then Tiny
I can
happened.
do this.
Shut the fuck
Yeah.
up.
What, you said it first?
Just because I'm self-deprecating doesn't mean you can be mean to me. I have feelings. I'm waiting for the do you, though. I feel it coming. I know it's coming.
Do you?
Kind of.
Oh, okay.
Need to change the increments that operates
I will
in step size.
Keep that in mind for later. Neko forgot to... You don't know how to spell my name. Okay. I've only been in your streams and on the Discord and on everything and whatever. Like,
You let it happen.
Oh.
Just let it happen. There. I've finally.
Okay.
That should work. I hate the step size that operates that, but it's better than nothing.
Oh, no.
Sorry, I'm testing a thing. Apologies. Also, I crashed, apparently. God blessed. Damn. How's the sync? Okay.
Oh, your sync?
I threw it out. I don't use syncs anymore. Not since the war. Okay.
Do you not have it up yet?
I fixed the thing. Yeah, hold your titties, please.
I
Why did I go
think
over to I went over to the game screen and I forgot that everyone's going to see the
there was-
password.
an underscore in our. Oh, there's just no spaces.
I know that now.
Well, yeah. I always shout you out. I know it's the _tiniest Neko at twitchtv.com. Something, whatever. Anyway, which I can.
I have what the fuck is happening on my screen? What is this? I launched the game and this is all I
can do
see.
that. What do you see with your special eyes? That appears to be incorrect.
I'm about to turn my head and we're gonna find out what I'm. Oh, there's a hissing in my ear that's currently super fucked with tinnitus. I just took my headphones off so fast. I was like, ah!
Oh no.
Oh. That's exactly what I thought it was, and can you fucking not? Jesus Christ. Is this what we're doing today? Are you just shit in the bed? Oh, I know what it is. I know why my avatar is fucking up. It's because I'm...
devastation! This was not my intention!
It's because I'm hosting.
Yeah.
Anyways.
But it's finally up now, right?
It is.
Yeah.
Let me turn the game down a little bit.
Hold on, I need to hide the input for a second so you can't see the password, even though We've never hidden it before.
We've hid it. I hide it most of the time. You not.
No.
That whistle is so fucking loud.
I need some sound. Yes, I know I need some sound alerts. I was just doing it, but I didn't figure out how to get it fully set up. So hopefully by the next time I stream, which will be sometime between now and later, it will be
between now and the heat death of the universe. Yes.
That you know, it'll get done.
I guess I should
eventually.
I guess I should just get underway and start heading back up the switchback.
Probably.
Probably.
Where am I?
You're here too, so I should probably wait for you. Oh, you could just teleport.
Yeah.
Just teleport the entire train over there.
Actually, I want to try something.
Okay, we're off. We got to make it back up my bullshit.
Does this actually work? Yeah.
Oh, this track is whack. I mean, I know I made this. God. Just so everyone knows, I'm periodically going to pause and complain in noise form because my tinnitus has been acting up super bad since Tuesday. And like, it's really bad. When I speak, there's a ringing in my ear. I may have to go to a doctor. With what money?
Yeah, that sounds less than pleasant.
Yeah, it's not great. It was great in D&D last night in a loud room full of people.
Hey, there we go.
But at least I fucked with the players real good. Which is what counts.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Okay, so I'm gonna just quarter throttle that, and then I'm gonna pull up Raelius' stream so I can read Raelius' chat too. Makes me feel included.
Sick for. What? Wands, what did you do to Tiny? This is your fault. Clearly.
What did he do?
Maybe. I don't know. That's how long he's been sick for. So clearly, he did something to you.
That's weird.
What was it?
I don't know, but it sounds like communism. I'll be real.
Get back here, Wands. You can't run from me.
There's so many people I'm following right now that are streaming, and it's decided Raelius is the one that I don't want to watch.
Yeah, well, duh.
Well, that's just not true. I want to watch Raelius.
Oh.
Yeah. So I can mock his chat in real time. I mean, so I can have a valuable conversation with him and his viewers. Yeah, that. Hey, Corian, how's it going?
Green. Hello. Because I am also...
My bitrate does not look happy, but it looks like it's stabilizing. Did you just tear out a turntable to put in a new turntable?
Yeah, I didn't want it to be too big.
What's wrong with the big one?
I just don't like it.
How's 14 treating you, Corrine? Making progress on the weapons? Who's the craziest person y'all know? I'm gonna let Raelius answer that question.
It's either me or you, probably. No, it actually... Are we being serious or not?
That's up to you.
I don't know. Probably either Flair or someone from his Discord at that point.
There's some crazy people in Flair's Discord. I'll agree with that. I would argue that I'm significantly crazier than Flair.
Yeah.
Like, are we excluding me and Raelius?
Yep.
That's an important distinction. Are we included in this? Probably Bass. No, I don't think it's Bass. Oh, the cars love going around this horseshoe. Raelius has died. I just want to point that out. I don't know what happened to him, but he looks to have ceased living. I had to break and log because I'm still tired from the nasty stomach bug. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing better. My stomach has not been great recently either, ironically. Don't know what that means, but I would say maybe there's something going around. We live in different parts of the country. And I don't get computer viruses very often. So probably not that. But anyway, how's everyone's day going? Everyone having a good one? Anyone having a bad one? Is anyone having just a fucking day? Yes, no, maybe so. I don't care. Your day's kind of bad? I'm sorry to hear that, Seven of Wands. My day is painful because my knee fucking hurts. Mostly because sick. Yeah, that tracked. My day was productive, but I wouldn't call it good. I called it good earlier in text chat because I was habitually being polite. Oh damn, not your lumbago. I'd forgotten that was an Ed Navy reference, and I'm proud of myself for still using it. Also, this train is pitching back and forth. It is not thrilled with this route we're taking. I almost completed the botanist relic today. I was one trip away. Y'all know anyone that does crazy stuff like that? The craziest person I know from Twitch is a dude called, he doesn't stream, but I've seen the motherfucker donate 500 worth of bits in a single stream. I'm gonna be real, Ryuga. The first criteria for someone doing something crazy like that is they have to have $500 fucking dollars. If I spent $500 on bits, I would be in serious jeopardy of paying bills. I mean, not like literally, but like it would. That would be my savings for the month would be gone. Because at my current job, that's approximately how much I saved up per month. You know, do with that info what you will, I guess. I'd love to know someone who does shit like that, though, who would watch my stream. I would love $500 worth of biddies. I once saw someone donate 985 gift subs to Germa. Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, I am back.
I don't know what I would do if someone gave me 985 gift subs. I don't know what someone would do if gave me 100 gift subs. Like, I genuinely don't know what I would do. Like, I don't know how I would respond to that.
Panic?
I'd probably do what I normally do when I'm in a situation that I don't know how to deal with. I just shut down and just become unresponsive. No, I just get really quiet and just kind of don't say anything because I don't know how to express emotion. I've only ever seen Ren gift 150 subs at a time. That's close to $5,000, by the way. I know. And the thing is the streamer only gets 2. Anyways, just if anyone's curious, I do have a tier 2. Oh, no, slow down. I actually updated my tier 2 sub. So if anyone ever fucking does it.
Lord.
What?
Oh god, that's... So I installed the extender, actually. So I have that on the server right now.
Mm-hmm.
And just...
do I need to link it to me? Link it to me. Why, are you just looking at our track from the overhead?
Particularly the switchback.
I love the switchback.
Like, everything else is fine.
And then there's just one corner of the map that's just a blight.
Only 2? Yeah, it's 50-50, I think.
What, only 2?
Yeah.
It's, if you're a Twitch partner, it's 50% split. If you're not, I think it's a 48% split. Something like that. You get, like, I get, like, $2.48 for a sub. Unless it's a Twitch Prime sub, in which case I get a bigger split. Actually, everyone does if you do Twitch Prime. See, the switchback would be really easy with the extender. I mean, it's pretty easy as is, ironically. Let the mayhem begin. Caster, I'm already in the switchback right now.
Yeah.
Raelius is already disappointed.
I am always disappointed in you.
Not always. Are you chasing me?
Most of the time. Yes.
Oh, hi. Hello. Who's message? Someone's messaging me on Steam.
Yeah,
It's
that was
you.
me sending you the link.
Oh, neat. You want to see if it won't roll to the stop on this one. It should roll to a stop on the next one. It might, though. We could find out.
Yeah.
Experimentation.
Okay.
For science.
For science?
Is that actually... No. It... Damn if it didn't work.
What? Oh, yeah.
Can I just gravity this all the way down the switchback? Because that would be fucking awesome.
I don't think
That'd be so cool. What are you doing?
I'm trying to see if it'll let me flip the switches like it did on the Blueberry server.
I wonder if I have to have it installed.
Oh, no,
for
it
that.
does.
Okay. I'm just running out. And, this is how people die on railroads. This is how death happens.
Wait, and Flare is streaming too? Why is Flare streaming?
Is Flare streaming right now?
Yeah.
What?
What the heck? Hey.
That's what?
Hey. Oh, and we should go mess with him real quick.
Yeah, move us down into there like you were supposed to.
Yeah. I didn't?
No, we're just in the normal one.
Oh. I thought that was the... whatever.
Why doesn't he just stream trains with us? Look, no one's even driving this damn thing. I just have faith it'll work itself out over there. That or it's going to careen off the edge of the track, one or the other.
Yeah, hopefully.
No! Oh, is that was just butter.
Aren't you guys streaming right now? What are you doing?
Why
I
aren't
come
you
back and
watching
you're
this stream?
screaming.
Why aren't you
Yeah,
watching
what are you doing in our
us?
channel?
Yeah.
Because I'm currently streaming?
But you could watch us on your stream.
But you could stream our stream while we're streaming.
Yeah.
Is this like some weird infinite loop thing?
Maybe.
Maybe. Also, I did just realize that my Fugi is broken. I just looked down and was like, oh, Rayleigh isn't there.
It works fine over here.
No. Yeah, you're still
I was
here.
gonna say you appear just fine on
Oh,
mine.
yeah, because you know why? I think it was because it's the channel.
Yeah, for some reason your channels are fucking
don't-
lucky.
Or wait, no, you don't have access to this channel.
That's probably why.
Yeah,
Yes,
but I do because I'm special.
Caster's
So-
very excited that we're in your
Yes,
stream
I know.
now, causing mayhem.
Yay!
He's very excited.
Caster is very easily excitable.
Caster, are you easily
Can you
excitable?
read what was said in chat, Rayleigh?
He just shouted mayhem.
Because I am reading what's in chat.
Oh,
Rayleigh.
no, switch.
Okay.
Ah, we did
Not
it.
the wrong end.
Gravity track.
This is possibly.
You hate that this is working, don't you? You hate that the switchback is just successfully being a gravity track. Yes, you're
I don't
enjoying this,
hate that
Caster?
it's working because I know it would work. Why wouldn't it?
Oh, because I made it.
It's literally just kind of like
Where
the
did my-
same idea of a half pipe going down.
Why does my...
Just
What's broken?
seesaw back and
Why is
forth.
everything-
Oh, I bet you Xeno's here. I heard Undertaker. I bet you that was Xeno.
You know, I also heard it through Discord.
I did
because-
too.
I
On a
bet Xeno's here.
On
Yep,
a scale of
Xeno's
1
here.
to 10, it was loud.
Nice.
All right, I should go down here to the
You
switch.
know, why is Xeno not over watching
Well,
us?
he's not
on-
playing Fire Emblem. Flare. Caster just said that he apologizes, but Chaos takes precedence over Fire Emblem. But it's okay because you're not streaming Fire.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
not
okay,
playing Fire
because you
Emblem
have-
tonight.
you have-
It's Thursday. It's
Mhm.
Paragon.
Yeah. Yeah, but like then I can't pay attention to the Paragons and this at the same time.
Yeah, aren't you supposed to stream after us
Yeah.
so we can raid into you towards the start of your stream?
It's a bot. Excuse me, sir. I am the only bot allowed in here.
But I thought I was allowed in here.
I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
I'm sorry.
Oh, so don't worry, Flare. It's just some Aurelia stuff. You know how it is.
Yay.
I love that this works. This is so dumb.
So Xeno apparently wants again to be called
works.
Daddy's good boy.
Oh, let me do it. Xeno. Your daddy's good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you
Oh
are.
my.
really is echoing when Rallius and Nico speak. I have no idea why. Actually, you know what? I might have an idea
You may have
why.
to put a brake on, by the way, Relius. This one's not as steep. You just do it on the car you're on. It'll probably work out.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Wham.
I didn't make this one as steep. Yeah, it just
turn them down a little bit.
Just rammed into the bridge. You know what? That works. We count that.
Is that any better?
Oh, I think we stopped though.
Did we derail? Oh no, you still have the brake on.
No, we're good. No, I turned it off.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah, the brake's on.
Yeah, no, it's off.
I love the fact you just pop in my stream and just start talking about
No, okay, Flair.
trains.
Let me explain why we're here. All right,
No,
there is
no,
a reason.
Don't do it.
No.
Stop.
Okay.
No, you can go ahead and do it. I just I know what you're going to say though.
Do you want me to spill the beans, Relius?
Sure, if you want that. Yeah. Okay.
I won't if you think we can pull it off another time.
Oh yeah. No,
Okay, yeah. We'll keep it a
off
secret.
No, yeah, okay.
Somehow this does not make me feel good. What? Well, damn. Now I should start streaming now, so we can just do a 4-way stream.
Oh,
You said that Caster?
Yeah, that's kinky.
Caster just wants to be a part of a 4-way. He heard the whole Paulie thing. He's like, oh, I want to be a part of a 4-way.
Everyone I've known who's been in like a serious poly relationship has stopped being in one after about 6 months.
Anyway, let's see.
This is unrelated.
Yeah. You're right.
They're not exactly the easiest.
No, it's like balancing a strong relationship between multiple people is just extremely difficult. Some people can pull it off. Most people cannot.
I heard the note.
Yeah, I heard it.
Sir, if I wanted to be in a 4-way, I would have no difficulty. Well, you know what, Caster? Oh, man.
Flair, I have a really good idea. So
Is that what that smell is?
No. So Swag has requested that I make an audio thing for him to use for sound effects. And I was thinking, what could I offer you or Raelius as well, since one person's already requested it. And then I realized that I should just do the 14 copy pasta for Flair to have as goddamn like 200-bit fucking redeem.
That's oh god, that's
yes,
horrible, and I love it. You definitely should.
Yeah, I'll do that. I like how different I sound when I haven't gone to work.
You actually sound like you're enjoying life.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I mean, my knee hurts, but make it a command, !FF14. Yeah, so it's hidden.
No. Exclamation point free trial.
Yes.
Free trial.
Oh, that's entirely too fast. She's rocking and rolling.
Yeah, we're getting a little bumpy here.
Blair, would you ever want to play Train Game with us?
As you should.
You just say no.
Do it.
I
Exclamation
can say
point level
no,
60.
but I can't necessarily say yes.
Oh, we're definitely
I mean,
going the wrong way.
It's okay. No.
Oh, no, no,
because
yeah,
we
we're
can
going back. Yeah, never mind,
We
you're
can
right.
keep bullying Flair, and he'll get it eventually.
Well,
You already bullied me about Darktide, also rare.
Oh, no, I've stopped.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't even quoted the 14 thing in your chat today.
Yeah.
I think I've quoted it more than you have.
You have.
Yeah.
Because you got me into saying that shit.
It's a contagious meme.
It's very contagious.
Oh god, the water tower.
Speaking of, we need water.
Okay.
This is a stupid use of a line.
Well, so I know it's very unprofessional of me, but I am actually eating right now.
You said eating?
Yes,
Bro.
eating, because I haven't eaten today.
Why?
Hey,
Did you take a nap at least?
Yes, I took about a hour and a half nap.
That's good.
Hey.
Yeah, caffeine withdrawal is not fun.
No, but you'll feel a lot better when you're on the other side of it.
Not to mention I have food and I don't have like caffeine with me to drink with it. And it's weird.
Yeah,
it was
you'll
weird
feel better.
ordering food and not ordering a pop with it.
Excuse you.
I'm sorry, soda.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good boy.
I like how people are like, oh yeah, in the South they call everything Coke, and I'm like, no, that's just Alabama. If you live anywhere in Georgia, you don't call it Coke unless it's Coke. Like, it's considered heresy.
I really want this stupid download to be finished so I can play FF14. You know, I really thought you were kidding, and then you are actually running with it. I'm like, yeah, like it really takes like 4 days to download for you.
Who's downloading it? Oh god, fucking Swags. He said if he streams again tonight, he's gonna stream 14.
Swag, do not be playing 14.
What?
Oh, jeez.
What? He plays WoW. He'll be fine. Is Swag in your chat? Your aunt who lives in Georgia
Swag,
calls
not
everything your
camera.
Coke.
You guys throwing sensu beans at me, which I really appreciate.
I don't understand that joke.
It's sensu bean.
I don't understand that joke.
It's
my
Dragon Ball
God,
Z The Abridged.
Tiny, just shut up, please.
I know.
It's Dragon Ball Z The Abridged.
I know it's from the abridged.
Get cultured.
But I've only watched some of the abridged. And irritating you.
I know.
Brings me joy.
Sensu beans is like the first one in the first 10 episodes.
Yeah, I know. That's why I know it. 'Cause I only watched like the first.
See, this is why I have alcohol tonight.
No, it's not.
Thank you, Zeno, for burning everything down. I appreciate that.
What did Zeno do?
Burn it down.
The screen, burn it down.
Burn it down.
The one that replaced the Careless Whisper sax.
I just yeah. I just keep adding sound
I
alerts.
remember Frieza's counting. You mean when Frieza would count all the lines that they've heard? Like 87, 225, woo!
Doing
4.
Degenerate chain things. Yes, Raven, that is what we were doing. And for some reason, we're in
Yay.
Players Discord. Don't look at me. It was Raelius's idea.
Why do you keep outing me immediately?
Just because I assume everyone assumes
Neko's clearly not your friend.
everyone would just assume it was my idea because it's just some stupid gremlin energy shit. Which is fair. It is some
popping
stupid.
to my chat.
It is
Not,
some-
that-
Why-
nothing to
why
do with
do
what
I-
you're playing.
Why do I gotta be the gremlin? I want to be a gremlin here.
And they'd be right. Well, I mean, yeah.
Delete gremlin.exe.
No. hey, stop it.
Listen, if I actually wanted to, I would have
Do not
committed
mess
to
with my
rigging
files.
up, getting the. I own
Anyway.
this Protogen model, even though the program I'm using it has it pre-installed, and I really thought about. I spent a bunch of time setting it up to run with the software, and then I got really fucked off with how the hand tracking on the software worked, and so I just didn't do it. Otherwise, I would have like error faces and stuff.
Rawr.
Full bottle of wine, bruh.
Also,
I-
yes,
I
they are
have-
both gremlins. They are absolutely gremlins.
About a half a glass of Moscato here with me, and it's
Both Caster and Raelius have decided they're going to drink in my presence because apparently that's the only way they can handle it.
I am eating chicken nuggets. So.
Oh, that's dope. I had chicken for lunch. I actually went to the grocery store and bought additional chicken nuggets for when I'm out of a job. No, not in your presence. Oh? Luke. Hold on.
Luke, I know what you're getting for Christmas. I felt your presence.
Give her a cannon. Bitches love cannons.
How I can cope with
That's
today's
weird.
issue. You did say that meeting was pretty unpleasant.
What is it? Oh, by the way, Juan says no. Their aunt who lives in Georgia calls everything Coke.
Well, that's because
So
she's on cocaine.
that's probably true.
Also, what part of Georgia? They live in the part that voted for Marjorie Taylor Greene. Because I don't value those people's opinion. They're crazy. Atlanta. Oof. I was driving through Bumblefuck Nowhere, Georgia. And like every house I passed had a Marjorie Taylor Greene sign. And then I passed one that had a Raphael Warnock sign. And I'm like, damn, you're a brave man. We were at a place where you don't even have cell service. That's how bumblefuck we were. Wow, Raelius. I just did the best parking job that you'll never see.
What? I'm looking at your stream.
I buttered the shit out of that.
You know, I was concerned that. Oh shit! Are you kidding me?
No.
No. Okay. No, I thought my nose was bleeding again.
If your nose has started bleeding again, I was going to beg you to not stream tonight.
Very bad.
I was fully prepared to just be like, please, just don't. Just don't, dude.
I beg on the
Yay, caffeine withdrawal!
Animorph's gonna go stream. Have some fun, Animorph.
Hey.
Also, the more I've watched other streamers, the more I want the fully like 2D rigged model, because the way those animate looks so cool. Like more so than a 3D.
Am I all right? Maybe caffeine withdrawal. Not fun.
I mean, are you all right? No.
But,
like,
no, I'm half left.
Yeah.
I did a fucking salute. Just like goodbye, Animorph, and at that time my character froze just for the duration of me doing that motion. I was like, thanks. I've seen some really good 2D VTuber models. They're so good, and I really want one, but I'd have to pay someone.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a 2D VTuber model.
Like Party Demoness, hers is fucking amazing.
Oh, whoa!
What about mine? Mine's amazing.
What are you oh-woing? Do I need Flare's chat up too?
I don't know. I mean, I cannot.
I can't either. I don't have enough monitors.
Yeah, so if anyone over there wants to say something, they should come and watch our chat.
If anyone wants to just copy and paste...
sorry, that does not work.
Oh, wow.
No. If anyone wants to just copy and paste everything from Flare's chat into one of our chats so we can read it, that would be appreciated.
Welcome in, Raiders Thesemus Wolf. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you doing?
Is Flare actually getting raided? Because I will be salty.
I did just get raided.
Yeah. It's okay. Hold on.
I did get raided, and thank you for the follow.
I can go over there while he's getting raided and shout us
I'm a
out too.
variety streamer. Rally, shush.
Let him have his moment. Then we'll make fun of him.
Oh,
ignore these two. They're not usually here. Just ignore them.
What do you mean? We're literally always here.
Yeah. Come on, Cat wants in.
Anyway, I am a variety streamer. Play different things like Resident Evil. We're playing Eternal Darkness tonight when I kind of get done eating. But my particular love is for turn-based strategy games, especially Fire Emblem. I do love Fire Emblem, and I enjoy hanging out with all of you in chat.
No.
There's the shout out.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, what were you over there doing? How did your stream go?
Tell us about it in great detail.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, E-Smiths. I appreciate the raid. You didn't actually catch me. I mean, you definitely caught me early on, which I appreciate that.
There, I fixed my
Fortnite.
Fuji.
I got quite a few wins. Oh, good old Fortnite.
It's Fuji. I can see them now. Flare's gonna be classified
But
as
yes,
a Fire Emblem streamer.
The two on the screen with me on the left is the _tiniest Neko, who is also a fellow streamer, and on the right is
Twitch.tv/
who is one of my mods, and also, and they love
And
advertising.
also another streamer.
This was entirely Rayleigh idea. I may be the fucking shit-eating gremlin here, but this is not my fault.
Your stream came up as recommended, so I'm actually appearing on people's recommended now.
Oh, wow.
I'm pretty sure I swear too much to be on people's recommended.
Have you heard what comes out my mouth?
Have you spoken? You've spoken to me, Flare. Shut up. You know I swear more in my stream than I do when I'm on someone else's.
Xeno, I'm not a bottom. Don't go there. Do I have to? You know what? You keep bringing that up. I'm gonna make exclamation bottom command, and it's just gonna quote what you said in chat.
You should just make whenever someone types in the word bottom in your chat, it just times them out for a minute. You can do that. You have the technology. Oh, well, I could do that. I have your technology. Fucking Raven. Raven just said, why is the bottom swearing like he's not a bottom? Raven. Sheesh.
But yes, we'll be diving back into Eternal Darkness. I guess as soon as I finish eating. I don't want to eat while playing a video game.
Damn, once he starts playing a video game, we have to leave.
Do we?
I mean, I feel like it'd be the responsible thing. Do I have to be the responsible one? Is that what's fucking happening here?
Hey,
I mean, you gotta be the responsible one, and I can just kick you too. I'm not a bottom. I am not a bottom.
Zeno, if you'd like to come into my chat and use the term bottom as much as you want, you can pay me and I'll let you. I do things in exchange for money, you know.
Nope, good. Nose is not bleeding.
I'm actually thrilled to hear that.
Hey, I'm actually going through a little bit of caffeine withdrawal right now. I'm trying to wean myself off caffeine. And I'm eating food right now, and I have the insane addiction to want to drink caffeine, but I have none, so it helps.
What the?
Trying to switch over to more water and Gatorade. Should have did this like a year and a half ago when I had a kidney stone on my birthday.
Ooh, that's no bueno. Did I just hear the good boy alert?
Absolutely terrible. Yeah, there goes.
I couldn't tell if I was hallucinating or not.
I ate a bottom of $20 is $20.
That's so damn loud. What is the... Why, did you hear it through my Streamcaster?
I don't know why that's loud. Desktop audio is down like halfway.
Yes, Caster heard it. I just see Rayleigh's struggle busing a locomotive up a hill right now.
Yeah, hold on. It ran out of steam.
Should be Flair's response.
Flair, as the resident top-bottom expert, I have a question for you.
Uh-oh.
So I made a switchback in Railroads Online. And I got one of the developers to audibly make discomfort noises when he saw it. Does that make him a top or a bottom? If now I feel like you should be able to answer this question.
Why? Why is this where we're going?
What do you mean? This is entirely rational train of thought.
Train of thought.
I was wondering if you were going to pick up on that.
Yeah.
Toot toot.
And you, of course, we're going to catch on that.
I had faith.
Sophia, hi, good boy.
See, Raven enjoyed the pun. It was punning him.
What you got for nums? I have some fries and some chicken nuggies because I'm hungry.
What dipping sauce do you have for the nuggies?
Ranch and tangy barbecue.
Okay.
I've always been a big ranch guy.
There's a ranch flavored ice cream, which I learned about recently, and I hate everything about that knowledge.
Yeah.
I hate everything about that sentence.
Yeah, I learned there's a Southern YouTuber I watch, and he found it in a grocery store, so he did a quick little video of him trying it, and like he took a bite and he goes, "It's ranch flavored," and then threw up, and then he dipped a chicken wing in it, and he was like, "Okay, that's much better now." So he just smeared ice cream on a chicken wing and ate it.
That's an interesting idea.
Listen, have you ever put applesauce on a pizza?
No.
No?
What?
Is that a normal thing to do?
It's pretty fucking tasty, I'll tell you what.
Yep. Thank you
No,
for the
that wasn't the question.
Um,
Is that a normal thing to do?
Call it out. When you say,
I know lots of people that have done it.
When you say hydrate, do you mean with the dear?
Are you fucking Christ, really? Y'all can't see it, but Rayleigh just yeeted the entire train he was pulling.
Shut up. Hey.
You had freight cars.
Exactly. Applesauce pizza.
Look.
Like, I'm not one to be like yuck on anyone's gum. Yes, I stole that again.
Hold on. I was
No one can
leaning
stop
over to
me
get
from
the
saying
water, and like we're going fast, and I cannot. Gotta refill the water cooling.
Hey, Riley.
And yes.
Do you remember how much further we have to go in Eternal Darkness?
Which chapter?
I'm pretty certain we're at least over the halfway point, I think.
I'm pretty sure you are, yeah.
I think we got what's his name, Paul. I think we got
The mall cop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
who gets owned pretty badly. And then maybe like 2 more, and then I remember the firefighter, but I know there's 1 more in there somewhere.
Yeah, you got the architect. You've got the firefighter. You've got the soldier. You've got Oh, you actually do play a chapter as Edward.
Which game is Eternal Darkness again?
The Sanity one.
Wow, that's so descriptive, really.
It's the one with all the sanity effects. Come on, like, what do you want me
The
to
ones
say?
that you don't, the ones that you don't stick around for.
Just because I have to go to bed because I have work in the morning.
Well, soon you won't.
What, Zeno? What
Yes,
am I
that's true.
guessing?
Oh, someone gifted me a subscription to Timberwolf. Wow.
Whoa.
Really, so I'm either coming to help or make the situation worse. I just want you to know that.
Yeah, that tracks.
Get it? Trains.
Almost done with my foodsies.
Really, did you just abandon these cars? Is that what happened here?
No, I picked one up here, and I'm attaching it.
Again, this is not a normal occurrence on stream. These two
Yes, it is.
they do sometimes join me, but they're just popping in to be menaces right now.
Shut up, boy.
No.
Yeah, don't sass Flair like that. Flair
on
just
my
done
stream,
nothing to
Dad,
deserve this.
Also, you did just derail the locomotive, so...
Yeah, I did just ram 2 freight cars down a hill and just
No,
sent them
no.
careening into Raelius. Just for you, Flair. Just want you to know that's the only reason I did that. Probably.
Is it?
If you're going to make it worse, don't try to
don't know.
mislead him like that. What do you
And
mean?
There goes Zeno with the horno.
Hold on. Zeno, do I have to come over and be a mod? Because I will. I'll do it. Don't think I won't.
What kind of mod are you? Moderate or not moderate? He streamed at the same time as you. Yeah, this is our time slot.
Yeah, I don't know why.
And we share
Flair's on.
viewers, so like.
Yeah, I'm actually early. I'm actually
Flair's over
early
here
because
poaching.
I wanted to get to bed at a better time tonight,
That's fair.
or at least have more downtime.
That's fair. Raelius, I'm sending another car your way. Is that a problem?
Probably.
I'll put it on 13%
What?
brake.
Yeah, that's
How
good.
is Zeno being horno? I mean,
You just be that
did
way
you read what he
sometimes.
just said?
Mm-hmm.
They don't think it'd be
No.
like it is, but as a man once
What?
said, it do.
You do.
It just do.
I do still want to have plans tonight, yes.
I want to take bets as to whether or not Swag is actually going to stream 14. I like betting on stuff. Especially when there's no money involved. You were in Raelius' stream? Ryuga abandoned you, Raelius.
What?
Ryuga abandoned you. They're in Flair's stream now.
Help me, Leon!
This is the larger streamer's bullying us
Hey.
again.
Hey.
What do you mean larger? Stop calling me the
You
larger
have more
streamer.
viewers than both of us.
You have more streamers. You have more subs. You get rated
Way
by,
more often.
All the people. Like, I don't know what you want us to tell you.
Yeah, like
Pretty
you are
sure.
the bigger streamer.
Why does your friend sound like you should be a voice actor? Which one?
Yeah, which
Neko
one?
over here?
Take your pick. You can just come to my stream and listen to me, or Raelius and listen to him and me. You can also listen to Raelius and mine. I don't know why I said it that way. The bunny.
Listen to me.
That has to be me, but that's so wildly incorrect.
That's
What?
it. You're the bunny now.
Oh,
You're
God.
the bunny now.
Sure. Whatever.
Well, I mean,
whatever
Flair-
totes your goat.
Claire is.
You're Skull Bunny now.
Skull bunny. You know what? Maybe I will make a skull bunny next.
You're definitely Skull Bunny now.
Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ! I work all day in a goddamn factory.
I was about to say, I'm like, no, we work all that time in the factory, and this is what it gets you.
Jesus. Imagine
Okay.
being a larger streamer to bully newer ones. Well, he's larger, but he's
If
also
you
newer.
If you ever get the chance to be on BRC with Neko, you have to because he will get you dying of laughter.
Yeah, it was hilarious. Like, I watched Flair's avatar like hit the ground, and I was like, "What just happened?" And he's like, "I just had to kneel down because I can't stand anymore."
I can't laugh. It hurts. Hi, is that Demi?
I am a boundless source
That
of dumb shit.
Demi?
That no
Go to all
more
the streams and listen to the
Can
one you
we give
want.
the great and amazing Demi a shout out, please?
So to Flair, someone just redeemed the traditional in my chat. Would you like to pick a theme for it?
Catboy Twins.
Catboy Twink. Catboy Twink. Okay, yeah. Let me pontificate.
Water.
Let me pontificate what that would be. And wait for Flair to drink his water.
Is the bunny a wolf? I don't know exactly what he
What do
is.
you mean you literally know? Like you actually know. Flair, start me off with something you would envision a Catboy Twink saying, like just like a 2-word intro, and then I'll go from there.
Oh, whoa.
Damn. I was hoping it'd be something else. Oh, whoa, do you like my leather chaps, my tight shirt, and my hot pants? Rawr.
This is not the right way to start Eternal Darkness at all.
No, it's not.
I have no issue with this.
I am drinking my water.
I thought you'd be like, I'm going to start drinking
more alcohol.
Why? What have I ever done that would warrant that?
Night Wild, hello.
Mm-hmm.
Why is my Johnson bar not working again?
Stretched. I just literally just stretched.
Do it again. It's healthy.
I can't afford VR or anything. That stuff is way out budget for me. Yeah, but the good thing is, at
All
least
right, I'm
VR
ready.
chat is free.
Yeah, VR chat is free, and you can play it without a VR set. Actually, you can get VR sets for really cheap now. I think you can get an Oculus for like what, $100? It's still not cheap, but
it's cheaper
comparatively to like
I
a.
did just hydrate, Night. I did just hydrate, but I will again because you redeemed it.
Go ahead and fucking hit that water bottle like it's your fucking mom in the desert.
What?
I don't think you can say that on my stream.
Like
Hitting
I
water
don't-
bottles. Oh God. Oh, I just opened the map and it was so profoundly
Where's
unhappy.
my controller? Oh wait, that's a ranch packet right there.
That doesn't work still.
What was that about a ranch packet? This is what
I
the
said, oh, there's a ranch packet right there. Not my controller. That was a packet of ranch.
I think the extender can't figure out how our railroad's set up, Aurelius.
Anyway,
Okay.
let me grab my controller.
Oh,
the
dear
extender
Lord.
crashed.
I just saw it, yeah.
Damn.
I mean, I still see it just fine.
What's that notification I got?
Oh, I'll just open it again.
Why? Holy shit. I didn't think I drank that much.
That looks like a
Good
really weird ass
Lord.
switching yard. And it's just a switch back up. and down.
2,207 minutes.
What?
Good Lord.
What?
What?
That's Lexi trying to download
14.
FF14, and that's not even a full download.
You really just have to leave that damn thing running overnight.
Yeah.
Listen, when I reinstall, I have gigabit internet. When I reinstall 14
They
because
added
it broke,
Leon into Fortnite as
takes
no, they
hours.
didn't. Please tell me they did not add Leon Kennedy as a Fortnite skin.
that would be depressing.
very good.
My
Xeno.
soul just died. My soul just died.
With what?
Oh,
Leon's a Fortnite. Oh, I hate that.
Oh,
Can you
my
ban
soul
Eastern
died.
Mids Wolf for approximately 1 second so that's never on my screen again? You have been leaving it overnight for a week. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
They need to come up with a better way to compress and decompress that game because holy shit, it's 10 years worth of fucking data files. Only because you don't care to piecemeal it. What are you buying,
I'm in mourning over that knowledge now, because now we're gonna have a bunch of people looking at Leah and go, "Hey, it's the guy from Fortnite."
But Rose is clearing the track now.
What?
I was waiting for you to throw back.
All right, I think it's about time to jump into Eternal Darkness here.
Aww.
I want to watch that though.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Are you though?
Fun.
Are you?
I mean, it's just you're just gonna miss.
Caster said they're gonna buy a Steam Index.
Oh, I see. Yep. Xeno wants me to stretch. So
thank you, Caster. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Caster. You know that's not true.
Hello there.
Don't laugh at that.
Laugh at what?
Don't encourage him. Don't encourage Caster with that nonsense.
Caster, you're doing a good job over there, my guy. Or something.
Cypress might actually. I hope Cypress is okay.
Caster just what?
I said Cypress.
Caster.
I was talking to Angel.
I see what you did there, but apparently my OBS has not figured it out yet.
Yes.
Caster just dropped a tier 2 sub on my stream.
Oh.
Which
no,
is...
well, maybe you can stop crying about subs now.
No, I need to get 20, I think, so I can get more emote slots.
Who wants me to do the thing?
You have no idea, Caster. Did you just click buttons? Blow it up. Blow it up. Mikey wants explosions.
What is...
When is my damn alert going off? What the fuck? Like, what the hiddly heck?
I don't know.
I have 8,000. Oh, jeez, Ryuga.
So much problem.
That's a lot of pay. Ryuga. Not to flex.
That's a lot of potential damage.
Not to flex. Like, you know, not to flex or anything. But,
Uh-huh. Hi, Daddy Warpick. Daddy, I mean mommy, I mean 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 fuck you, Neko. Fuck you, Neko.
Oh, was that you?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, there we go.
Good job, team. Good job. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got
him.
The U.S. will not negotiate with terrorists. Now watch this draft.
Cybers is working 3 games of Beer League and getting off around 11:15 for him, so 1 a.m. for me. And oh, jeez. Fair enough.
What's up? Not much, shit, Neo. I'm
Homeomorphic!
When the fuck is... What's happening?
Daddy Morphic.
Why is my alert not?
I am not. Like how? I don't look submissive and breedable.
Let's see if I can get that fixed.
Also, shut up, Rallius.
What?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
I have awaited your coming.
Okay, first of all, someone fault load, so. What's up? I'm definitely submissive, but breedable, not much.
Submissive and breedable. So I should probably put another water in the freezer since I'm already almost done with that one.
I'm so vexed right now because it's doing that thing where it just takes forever to figure out that someone did a sub.
This feeling and sound. You know what? Maybe we should just open Eternal Darkness because you just meh.
We'll leave if you do that.
Just meh.
I'm just like you'll finally
get all your
this.
content will be done.
Thank you.
What?
That's. You, I really needed that sensu bean.
Why do you not want to flip the switch?
Probably because I'm alt tab.
Thank you, Daddy Morphic.
Trying to figure out why my damn stream elements isn't working.
Anyway, let's go ahead and get this loaded up. We'll see if it works because I didn't actually troubleshoot it beforehand.
Does your stream also just break sometimes when you go live? Because mine does that all the time. It's wonderful. Love it.
Yeah, I saw that you said they added Claire as well, which I mean, if they added Leon, they were going to add Claire or Jill instead as well. That still hurts my
Caster just
soul,
said
but
that they're
as
not
much as
submissive,
Leon.
but they are hella breedable.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Caster is hella breedable?
That's what Caster just said. What the fuck is going on here? My overlays. Lol.
There it goes.
Okay, Caster
There it goes.
did just respond with, "Did I stutter?" So I guess the answer to that
Anyway,
is
we return to Eternal Darkness. I guess this means Nico or Neko and Rallius will be going poof.
why do you say that? Why did you like target me first? I've been way more cordial than
because I usually go Neko and Rallius instead of Rallius and Neko.
it is alphabetical, which is fair.
Yeah.
Hi, Daddy Ryuga. I am. Am I a good boy, Daddy? Am I a good boy, Daddy? Please tell me I've been a good boy. I really need to hear that I've been a good boy today.
You want me to tell you it?
No, it needs to be Daddy Ryuga.
I mean, you've been decent at least.
What?
I don't need to hear from you, Dad, Mom.
Wait, am I not parental material enough?
No.
What? I'm an uncle, goddammit. I'm good with kids. They only usually cry.
Flair is so done with RP. Yeah, that is a safe bet.
With our
Where
bullshit?
was I at? Oh, right.
Yeah. I'm waiting for someone to move me back out of the channel.
What?
Raelius.
What?
Take us from this place, please.
You can do that on your own.
I'm trying to figure out my stream elements is broken.
Oh, for
You know what? I'll do it for you too.
Oh well, you
Yeah.
know, if you, very kind of you. I'm still here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's.
You should move him into the chat with us. That would be funny. Don't do that. It would be fucking funny though.
Oh yeah, sure. When something's your idea, you're like, no, don't do that though.
Am I not dad body enough for the daddy club? Head of a nuclear unit? What?
Yes.
Oh god. I gotta refresh Mafugi again.
Oh boy. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know what's up with my shit today. It's like.
And did you get here at the end? No, we've just started.
We've been streaming for an hour and 13 minutes. I just want to point that out.
And we have accomplished absolutely nothing.
But we've had fun doing it. That guy never... Oh, yeah, I guess that guy did say who the fuck... Bunny Rabbit.
I mean, Juan says, obviously you're a Cubone, so...
I mean, it looks like a Cubone at the moment. That's in terms of the model. I posted that in multiple Discords, and I just put the same thing, which is untextured test Neko is not real and can't hurt you. I'm genuinely trying to figure out what's up with my shit right now.
Well, figure it out. Do it.
Oh, I can change the stream elements to my name. I didn't know that. I think the bot's not in my chat is the problem. Weird.
Food has been achieved. Hooray. Is it good? Do you have any leftovers? Can I
Tell me
have them?
about your food.
I'm hungry. I want some.
I'm so pissed off that this missed that goddamn. That's such bullshit. I'm gonna go manually play the fucking alert. That's what I'm resorting to. I'm gonna go manually play the alert.
Oh no.
I have the technology. I can do that.
Why is it always mushrooms? What? Like, I mean, that it sounds good, but then you get this mushroom there, and like, no mushrooms. Like, no.
That's what should have played.
Okay.
That's the tier 2 sub alert, and that's why I'm butthurt as shit that it didn't play. Do you want to watch it again so Rayleigh can see it?
Well, I have to mute so I can actually listen, so it doesn't play twice, though.
It's fine. It's like, yes. Raven's over there eyeing it like, oh, I kind of want that. Raven's over there eyeing it like, I don't suddenly hear myself through you, but that's okay. Here, I'll do it again.
Yeah.
Do it again. I don't have a tier 3 alert, by the way. Also cranked volume. Don't have a tier 3 alert, by the way.
Dumb leg bugs!
That just seemed really fun.
Yeah.
I like that. That makes me happy. You can see why I was like, why didn't this work? This is bullshit.
Yes.
I have a tier 3 in the works. It's not ready yet. Because I ran out of time today. I literally uploaded this during the starting soon screen. I also added 2 Ogren sound redeems down below, just for everyone to partake in. They are free currently, and maybe they'll cost money later, who the fuck knows. I might charge for sound alerts once they're popular enough, just to bait them into it. Get them hooked, you know?
You do.
There's something horrible in the dark.
That is so loud. Oh my god. That was so loud. That was so fucking loud.
Begone, foul heretics!
They're all pretty
Sigma
loud.
wills it!
Olivia played Begone Foul Heretics. Caster played Something in the Dark. Boy howdy, I sure do like Ogren. I'm headed... Is this line?
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Is that one free? I think it is, yeah.
No, it's not.
It's not?
No.
Anyways, I'm gonna...
Of course, the one that I like is the one that's not free.
It's like 10 though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can't stop me!
Ogren Best Boy. Yeah, I figured y'all would get a kick out of those.
Ogren is the best boy. Though.
Ogren just is the best boy.
Mm-hmm.
Swag was like, Tiny, let me know you're gonna play fucking Darktide again. Because I want to play more Darktide. I had to put some legwork into getting Swag into playing Darktide. Because it's got mixed reviews on Steam, which is deserved because it is not super.
It's such a piece of garbage. I love it.
Mm-hmm. It's gotten a lot better. I'm just gonna go on Destiny, or look at a better PNG tuber. I'm not a PNG tuber though.
No,
Caster.
I'm the PNG.
Caster.
I'm the PNG tuber. They're gonna go watch me.
You will look. Look at what? Look at
They'll
Aurelius?
look at getting a PNG tuber.
I mean, yeah. Do it. You won't. Coward.
Do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is. I probably have too many network things going on my network right now for the extender to reliably work.
Probably.
I need to get a capture card. Do it. Maybe I'll make a fucking thingy. We're like, oh, help me save up for a capture card. Fucking Flare over there like, oh, they're being bullied by bigger streamers. And I'm like, Flare, I have 6 viewers. Shut the fuck up. Palpatine redeem. No, I'll just do it. You can just ask for Palpatine at any time. That's free for y'all. I'm hoping when I have more free time and I can... We're gonna get paid for this? I don't actually know if we'll get paid for this or not. Okay, we are, thank God. I decided to just do a run over to the
Oh, that reminds me, I need to join the company.
Yeah, you do. How much money have you made?
180
Okay. 1,000?
million.
It's Flair over there being the top bottom saying silly things. I'm trying to cut back on the calling Flair a bottom.
Mhm.
I'm also trying to cut back on talking about 14 in Flair's stream. It's hard to do. It's literally my favorite game. He makes it so damn hard. He really makes it really hard not to call him a bottom. I will entirely agree with that. He makes it so hard not to call him a bottom. See, Realist, what we need to do is we need to suck up to some big streamers like Flair did. The thing is, like, almost all of the streamers that I like watching that are big are too big. If that
Did I
makes
do
any
my own
sense.
image? Yeah, I've done all the things for my stream.
Yeah. Realist is like me, where as much as possible, he doesn't want to have other people do it.
Well, I mean, I just like doing stuff on my own.
Yeah, that too.
Thank you.
Yeah, Realist did make his own image. It's very nice. And eventually, I'll have made my own model. Eventually.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that people I've talked to who do 3D modeling, I'm like, yeah, I work on it. I average of 3 hours a week. And they're like, ugh. Oh, that's no time at all.
I do all my own stunts.
You do. It's crazy.
No.
I saw that PC do a flip one day.
Yeah.
You should... God, you should make an animation where it does a fucking kick flip with the keyboard.
On.
That'd be pretty funny. And I would... I think he crashed. Oh, he's doing a barrel roll.
I did it.
He's doing a
Oh,
barrel roll.
You see that? That was awesome.
He did it all the way around. Please, let me have just said please. Barrel roll's pretty good, but it ain't no kick flip. I can
Love
go
your
quick.
old PNG tuber.
Oh, they've added new stuff.
He's adorable.
Oh, they've added a new log car. It's the skeleton car.
See, did I ever tell you my name though? I know it's the channel is Rallius, but my name is actually Rally OS, since I'm the computer.
You just made that up.
What? No.
I want a meme of Rallius beeping at a Karen from SpongeBob. At Karen from SpongeBob.
I don't know. I don't watch SpongeBob.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real, Mikey. The only out of myself, Rayleigh, and Flair, only one person here likes SpongeBob, and it's me. Now, I would tell you that you probably don't want to color all of your opinions off of that, but I will tell you that
the robot.
I'm the only one that appreciates SpongeBob.
Yeah, that was a robot.
I kind of want the 10 Mile. It's super cool looking.
Is that one of the
new engines? Yeah, it's coal though. The thing is, we can't buy a coal train because we don't have a line. We should make a line to the coal mine.
Yeah, we should.
Oh, look at this thing. It looks like they didn't finish the textures. Oh, it's a double header. Fuck yeah. What the fuck is with these couplings? Coal train, baby. Coal train, baby.
Yeah.
Is that a Baldwin? I like how I saw the nameplate and I couldn't read it, but I'm like, that's a Baldwin. Just because I recognize the Baldwin nameplates. Because I'm a fucking nerd. It's a big old choo-choo. I kind of want the,
Why?
I mean, we could dead-ass get a coal locomotive and then just try to limp it along until we can get coal. That'd be stupid. And you know I like stupid.
Okay, you know what?
Oh, that's so cool looking. Yes. Yeah, you know I like stupid. The cinder. Yeah. Oh, it's got cinders coming out of the bottom. Fuck, that's so good. What about the headlight?
Oh, that is nice. Yeah.
Oh, it can have antlers.
What? I just saw that. That's good.
Paint. What paint options do we have? Oh, it can't be just black. That's too boring. It could be blue. No. Green. Green's tempting. Well, let's go with that. That looks very nice. I need to name it. What are we gonna? This is gonna be number what? We have 3 engines, yeah. So I guess it'll be number 4.
I guess so.
The name is gonna be Sir Topham Stack.
Yeah.
You in agreement?
Oh, 100%, yes.
And it says tender. I don't know what it means by that, so I'm just typing the word as into it and seeing where it comes up on the engine. I don't think it does. That's because it doesn't have a tender. I'm stupid. Can you be the violet sky? I don't know what that means. I'm so proud of myself for the Sir Topham Stack. I need to make sure I spelled Topham. Sir Topham. Ah, it's H-A-M. I did spell it wrong. It's Top Ham. I should have figured that. That's significantly more English. There we go. Sir Topham Stack. Check funds. Damn it, we're just short. Oh my god, Raelius, what the fuck are you doing? Raelius can't go down this damn hill with all the cars intact, I've discovered.
Like, I keep hitting the brakes. Okay.
You just coast from the top.
I have been. I put the brakes on a little bit, and it's just like, okay. And then it just doesn't matter. It just decides, oh, we're gonna go too fast anyway. I can't. We'll just.
Well then.
Where even is the first one that fell off?
I love water. Anyways. Wait, has Flare still not started the game?
Have they not?
If Flare hasn't, we're going back in there. Okay, no, Flare is in the game now.
Okay.
There are 9 damn viewers.
Nah.
Cheated. No, I'm kidding. I have infinitely larger streamers to be depressed by. Not as a criticism of Flare, I'm just saying.
It did.
I was talking with someone the other day, and I was like, yeah, I remember back when Timberwolf didn't have a VTuber model, and they're like, what? And I was like, yeah, when Timberwolf started streaming, that wasn't an option. Like, this is going to sound crazy to some of y'all, but VTubers weren't a thing 4 years ago. Actually, 3 years ago. You remember that too? Yeah, Olivia, because I think you were around the same area.
Mm-hmm.
Like, VTubers are so recent. Yeah, they really weren't. They were, but it was rare. Like, there was a few, but it was like only some weirdly high investment projects. VTubing is pretty new to Twitch. It is. It's kind of the meta. Like, real talk. It's kind of the in thing. Also, y'all can't see it, but I only have one headphone on because my tinnitus is acting up. I just want you to know. It's annoying.
Oh, yeah.
I was really hoping you were going to deliver those logs and get me the last bit of money I needed.
I mean, I am currently.
I am at a 3,360, and I think I need 3,5 something. I don't know if you'll get that out of 3 log cars.
I don't. 4 log cars.
4 log cars.
What?
Did you
okay.
That was
I
not your
don't
fault,
know.
I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Rayless is having a struggle. As is traditional. Oh, Rayless and I did come up with a name for the railroad. It's the Just Fucking Send It Valley Railroad.
Mm-hmm.
That's the name.
That is true.
Also, some of you will notice once alerts, people like start doing follows and stuff, that I have updated the text on the follows and most of the subs and stuff. Oh, I forgot to update the text on the tier 2, I think, but I updated it on the tier 1. And the subscription tiers now have new badges and they have new names.
Not that we expect anyone to have over tier 1, but
someone does now. Caster, for some reason. I saw my wife's name for a second a little bit ago, popped up as a follow. Yeah. 'Cause they followed off stream.
Gee, I told you that's
I have awaited your coming.
Actually, the text is so small I can't read it, but I'm pretty sure I changed it to what Olivia suggested. I think it is now a part of the problem. I really enjoy that as a community name, The Problem. Love that for you. But no, I'm running out of power. I find it amusing that Olivia always says, love that for you. Like, she says it to, like, things happening in-game. I just find that really funny. Dope. Cruising along. There's like a bug with Big Larry where I can't seem to get the firebox to go above, like... Okay, it made it to 80. No, it doesn't seem to go above 80% in terms of fuel, which is weird. It's a good phrase. Yeah. I like get to. One of the guys I worked with, whenever someone would say like a complaint or whatever, he would respond with, you get, like, I was like, oh, I have to go to the grocery store. He'd be like, you get to go to the grocery store.
No.
And I pretty much exclusively use that in a toxic fashion. Because it's funny. I think it's funny.
Probably.
We love. I've been using bless a lot more lately. I've been doing a lot more Southern isms because I'm mainly interacting with Yankees. And I've just been saying a lot more Southern things, I've noticed. You love bless? I was listening to, I don't remember who it was, but someone streamed, please don't come off, 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 please don't come off. I think it literally almost came off the tracks. I was watching someone stream and they were like, it's so versatile, but they're not from the South. So when they said it, like, they just didn't say it right. Because it's a pretty misunderstood phrase. I have a friend that does art, and I'm going to commission him to do 2 PNGs for me since he does the sickest vaporwave art. Dude, I unironically want vaporwave art for the Skullcat. I have a whole background thing for the Skullcat that just doesn't come up much. Check disc. Bless your heart, at least you tried. Bless your heart. No, because like this person said it, they're like, oh yeah, Southerners have these great sayings like bless your heart. When they say that, it means you're stupid, and I'm like, well, it doesn't mean that. It means they're disappointed in you.
What disc am I checking?
Mine. It's floppy. I'm sorry.
Oh well.
Really? How the fuck are you gonna sit here and tell me to my goddamn face that you were not a furry, but you were also gonna say oh whoa, which I don't even say.
Yeah. Because I hang out with you people.
I don't say the fucking. It's because Flare does.
Yeah.
Flare does. I stopped saying bless you for various reasons. It's because people kept sneezing. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Fuckers. I don't understand why some parts of the track are blue. Do you know?
On the
extender.
Like your switchback?
Is it? Is it because it thinks it's a sighting?
I don't know.
I was trying to use the extender to flip the switch behind me.
I thought it was because that's the elevated track.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just stupid. Oh, it did switch. It just didn't indicate it. Okay.
Like, there's a couple different types of elevated track that they have.
Got it. That makes sense. I should have figured that out.
You really should have, yeah.
Yeah, I do have an engineering degree.
Mm-hmm.
I went to college!
Anyways.
For all the good that did me.
Yeah.
You're just like, I feel that in my soul. Please don't mention it again.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone raise your hand if you went to college and it hasn't really done anything for you. We can all bond in our misery of large pieces of paper that were very expensive but haven't really contributed. You're raising your hand? Yeah. I need a raising of the hand emote because I like asking people to raise their hands. A tentacle. Also, once again, for those of you who haven't looked, I have updated all the follow emotes. Just as a note. And also, you know, that.
It includes a particular one that may not have been made by yours truly.
What? Yeah, it does. Yeah, one of the new follow emotes was made by Raelius. And I put it in before Flare because I'm more grateful.
Yeah, definitely. I don't even know why I do stuff for him anymore. He doesn't appreciate me. Like, I'm just sitting here. I'm doing all this work. Like, you know.
I really like the in the box emote. I really like that one. It's super cute. It came out really well.
It came out better than I expected. I will say that.
The only thing, it's kind of hard to see at the small scale, but like that's generally common with early emotes when people make them. Tiny 43 box. The 1043 box. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work on the additional time you tried to do it. Just be like me and do really lazy text-based emotes. Olivia's got fire-ass emotes. I'll tell you that right now. Olivia's emotes are like almost all like extremely minimalist stick figure cheerleaders. And they're fucking fire.
That's awesome.
Like, not bullshitting. They're all great. I love all of them. How sick is that? Yeah, like Olivia's are fucking great. Some of the, unironically, some of the best Twitch emotes. And I'm not just trying to be a hype man. Like, genuinely, I think they're great. You know what I should do?
What should you do? Tell me.
I should shout out Olivia.
You should do that.
Unless my stream elements is genuinely just that fucking broken. I think it actually is. I hate it when the chatbot's just shitting itself. Or, yeah. I just feel super self-conscious about how basic they are, but at the same time I think they're clever. I think they're extremely clever. Like, I'm not bullshitting. I think they're really good. And I'm a, like, lifetime bullshitter, so, you know.
Yeah, so you're qualified to speak on the subject.
I am. It's true. Probably. Would I lie to chat?
Yeah.
That's fair. What?
That is an excellent emote.
What?
Oh. The last one.
The last one Olivia did? What does it even say?
Table.
It's
except it's upside down.
That's so
because it flipped the table.
That's such a fucking good emote. Are you gonna you should copy that. Steal that idea.
No, I won't.
Commit plagiarism.
No, but I should do one with.
I should put a stretch redeem in because I do forget to move sometimes. And I just realized that because my neck went super stiff. I've been at my computer all day working on stuff. Do it, then we can start a streamer feud for the content. Yeah, let's start a beef.
For the content. Oh boy.
My beef is gonna be prime rib.
Yeah.
Olivia, what's your beef gonna be? And then Rayleigh gets to pick. New York strip. All right, Rayleigh, what's your beef gonna be?
Hamburger.
Ah, fucking yeah. Chuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fuck you.
Or sure.
Prime rib, motherfuckers.
Sirloin's also good.
Filet mignon.
Flank steak. Ooh.
Yeah, flank steak's a good one. Ravens picked flank steak. Because I'm cheap and underutilized, so you're going with the ribeye. Ribeye's pretty expensive at a lot of steakhouses, though. I mean, all steaks are expensive at steakhouses.
Oh, yeah.
I would have gone with filet mignon, but, like, I feel like it's so overvalued.
Yeah.
Like, it's good. It ain't that good. Anyone else want to pick their beef for the Twitch beef? Watch me, like, I may, if I have time, come back, make a goddamn exclamation point Twitch beef. Fucking thing. If my goddamn chatbot would figure its life out.
You know what you should do? One of them, you just have, instead of beef, you just put, like, the Impossible Burger.
Oh, no. That's who we're beefing with, I think.
Yeah, precisely.
Yeah, I think we're beefing with the Impossible Burgers. That or ribs, because I take too much work for very little reward. Not even pork ribs. This is a weird conversation.
Is it?
I don't know. What are you working on? Are you working on the ramp?
Well, no. I'm working on
climbing a mountain.
Yeah, and I want to get like the endpoint sorted.
Oh, so but you've chosen, instead of going up this valley, you've decided to go over this mountain. Wait, are you planning? Hold on, let me see if I'm. Are you planning on running along the mountain range past iron ore to the coal mine?
Yes.
As opposed to running up and through the valley? I love that idea. That's very us. This is wholly normal for your streams.
Wait,
yeah.
Hold on. Are you saying like that this is a dumb idea?
No, this is a fucking great idea.
Okay, good.
10 out of 10 IGN. Okay, I need to move this other locomotive out of my way so I can do this more effectively. Damn, Shay's parked in the way, unfortunately. But I hope everyone's having a good day. Like I said, well, I got a lot done.
Everyone's having a great day.
Oh, I don't like them that much.
Oh, well, you know, okay, that's fair. It's okay, because I treat my viewers better.
But my viewers don't treat me better.
Come over and follow me at twitch.tv
underscore Tiny Neko Gaming.
No, there is no underscore in my name.
There's in mine.
Yeah, but
now it's video game time. Yeah, I woke up, I did 3D modeling from about 9 until about 1:30 to 2, somewhere in that range. Then I ate lunch and played 14 for about 2 hours. And then I worked on stream stuff literally until about 5 minutes before stream was supposed to start. I didn't finish working on stream stuff until I was literally in the starting soon screen. So it's been a busy day. You know what makes me really sad about Twitch? I want to point this out because it vexes the shit out of me. Oh, what? The Shay fell over.
What?
It's okay. I just rereeled it.
Okay.
There's no guarantee of you being rewarded on Twitch for hard work. Just like there is in real life. It's very accurate.
Oh dear. Hang on.
That being said, there is a lot of Twitch streamers that work really fucking hard. There's also ones that don't. Not sure which game you're going to play, though. How about the critically acclaimed demo of Final Fantasy XIV, Raven? I'm just saying. Discoverability on Twitch sucks ass. It really doesn't play to your advantage at all. No. Not to be whiny, but I've invested a ton of time, effort, and money into my stream. I do it because I like it. But I'd be lying if I didn't say I wish I was a bit farther along. Anyways, speaking of farther along, I have a 300 follower plan, a reward. I kind of want to do a stream special for it, but I'm kind of nervous about doing a big multi-hour stream. But I might give it a try anyways. For the time being, though, I am shoving this train down the wrong track and about to derail. Whoops. But no, I'm thinking about doing Valkyria Chronicles, because I've never finished it, but I've played it a couple of times. And I'd like to finish it. So I think that'll be the 300 thing, is we'll do Valkyria Chronicles. Because I think it's going to be fun. Or it fucking won't be, it'll be terrible. Who knows? Also, I put a poll up in the Discord if anyone wants to go check that out. I've run into a bunch of streamers who are running the ads on the hour thing, and I kind of had mixed feelings about it, but I've run into enough streamers who are doing it that I kind of wanted to check to see what y'all's opinion on it was. I don't give a shit, but like for y'all's viewing experience, I want to know which y'all would prefer, because that's gonna be my priority. Maybe not sure if I want to be overwhelmed with stuff or depressing-y and be underwhelmed. You don't have to be overwhelmed in 14. You prefer ads at the start. That's kind of what I was thinking. There is a poll in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you can do !Discord. I do like that.
Okay, I am back.
I do like that Vaporwave that Caster linked me, which is really good. If I had money, I would commission. I want to get a reference sheet for Skullcat. I haven't specified this, but Skullcat, like the Skullcat, is an undead. Just if anyone was curious. Like the headcanon goes that far.
Okay.
I'm talking to chat.
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes they listen.
No,
look at Flair with all his viewers. Damn Braid.
Yeah.
Look at all these other Twitch streamers. Share some views.
Yeah.
It's so good. My artist friend does some kick-ass art for fantasy and vaporwave stuff. Yeah, I've been looking, because the artists I commissioned initially, I like their art a lot. They don't really do cats, though. They mainly do canines and wolves, and wolves primarily, because that's mainly what people... Listen, in the furry community, you're either a wolf or a husky. There's not a fucking... No one's a goddamn golden retriever. Like, you don't see many poodles around there. Just saying.
That would be interesting, I think.
Poodles implies too much intelligence, I think.
That is probably true.
Mm-hmm. Without a doubt.
Alrighty. Well...
I will tell you, man, the Monday after my last day of work, I'm just gonna sleep. It's of your Dragon Boy. Yeah, I like that. I'll be real talk. Like real talk, I wouldn't commission anything anytime soon because the old money.
I was just putting you down up here.
Cool. I'm hoping this is going to pay enough for us to get that other locomotive. How many characters do you have, Caster? Because I have 3. Skullcat's the one for stream.
What?
Yeah, I have 3 characters. This may come as a surprise to some of you. 2, but I'll have a 3rd myself at the end. Yeah. I was in someone's stream today, actually, I think. And we were talking about it, and they mentioned that there's a lot of people misunderstand like what a fursona is, and they assume it's more like the Otherkin stuff when it's not. And it's more like a preferred presentation that someone either finds aesthetically pleasing or has characteristics they aspire to. Or fits with the stereotype they like. Don't ask me what the fuck the Skullcat represents. I don't know. It's just... I liked the idea. It seemed kind of metal. Metal and punk.
Okay.
We're just like, I don't understand this conversation at all. I see it as a splinter of my personality. Cast represents parts of my interests and characteristics embodied into character. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, I think. It's less so I wish I was this thing, and more of a, here's a representation of myself that I like. I like that we fully mode switched, and that I'm running freight and you're building track now. But we did discuss that as being the thing we would do.
Well, yeah, because I'm good at it.
How can he not get he hangs around people with personas? I mean, Rayleigh's persona is a computer.
I don't think it can be called a fursona if it does not have fur.
It can.
Well, that's not what I mean. It's...
Hairless cats are a thing.
Yes, I know. They're called sphinxes, and I love them.
No, that's a statue.
Tiny?
Yes.
Shut up.
That's fair. Keones is my love of mythology, my pedantic dry humor, neurodivergent tendencies, not understand social cues, and my never-ending desire to learn. If I was to characterize, because like, so if you're curious, I literally refer to the Skullcat as just Skullcat. That's just his name. That's why he's an Eastern dragon with mythological symbols tattooed all over it. Yeah. Like, if I had to describe a representation for Skullcat, it's literally the me I want to represent on streaming.
It is a cat.
Slightly outdated. Unappealing to most people visually, I suppose. more than a little unhinged. The outdated thing comes from the uniform. I've said this before, but I'll say it again for everyone in the peanut gallery in the back. That he's wearing a World War I Doughboy uniform, which is the U.S. uniform from World War I. That's also why when we were in Blair's Discord talking about character, and they're like, "Where does face go?" And I'm like, "He lost it in the war. It was stolen by the Krauts at the Battle of the Somme." Yeah. Yeah, that's the American soldiers fought at the Battle of the Somme.
Yeah.
And research.
Bridge.
If he's French, I would have said Verdun. Because, Verdun.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone knows Verdun.
Verdundy's nuts.
Oh, shit, Verdunage. Oh. Cringe achieved.
Yeah. I don't like this.
What?
Like the way that this is going. You have to...
That you're like running on this ridgeline?
No, I want to come up and over the ridgeline, but like kind of try to stick to the wall-ish. But it's like I'd have to curve it really tight to do that, and I don't want to. Yeah,
because I think we're gonna have to use larger engines for that are gonna be a bit less maneuverable.
Yeah.
I would make sure you don't go beyond like 35. Castor is
Beyond
my desire to
35,
understand technology and my creativity and adaptability. I love the sci-fi and space things. His robotic prosthetic is actually killing him because technology is slowly replacing his creativity and individuality. And my third is just a fat bear, which is me IRL. I feel that.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair. Like, my first one is really just me IRL. And unironically, it's a version of myself that I have actually left behind at this point.
Yeah, this is me IRL, because I'm an old computer.
Yeah, Release is actually an old computer.
Yeah.
That is true. I've seen him.
Mm-hmm.
He gets carried around by a small child who likes to bring him to those computer shows.
Small. Yeah.
A small child likes to bring him to those computer shows. He is Arnon Zola at this point. I feel like Mr. House would be a more fun comparison.
I don't know who Arnim Zola is.
You know who Mr. House is.
Vaguely, yeah. He's the guy from Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Or New Vegas, I mean. I don't know much about Fallout, but I do know
He's heavily based off of Henry Hughes.
I don't know who that is.
The guy who... What? You don't know Hughes Aviation?
No.
What? Howard
Look,
Hughes.
I don't get good internet connection here, okay?
Okay.
I've been on dial-up for the last 20 years.
But it's older. Why is there a hand car there?
Because there can be?
That's fair.
I don't understand the question.
It's fun watching the wheels leave the track. And the trains stay on.
They're not supposed to do that, though.
Yeah, but they get to.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's also fair.
Mm-hmm. Loud Jesus. Who's emailing me, and why are they doing that? It is LinkedIn. Well, I'm not applying for jobs right now.
But you should be.
No, I am. I'm just not like right now. Honestly, I don't want to talk about applying for jobs right now. Unless we all want to listen to me be mopey and shit. So I'll be cheerful and energetic. We just have to make it through another week.
By the way, you said keep it less than 35, right?
Or no.
35 what?
The radius.
Because, yeah, I don't think it'll let you go down.
No, like more than.
Yeah.
Less severe than 35.
I don't think it'll
we
let
play
you
in
go
trains
down
happy
to
times.
35,
It lets you go down to 30.
Oh, okay.
30-foot radius is the smallest.
I mean, I wanted to keep it at like 100 to 200.
That's a lot. You could easily do 50.
Well, fine.
Yeah, you don't need to be that generous. See if that worked out. I do really hope that I can somehow make streaming work. I'm not expecting it to, but it'd be nice. You know,
I doubt I can make streaming work ever. God.
You have to get lucky. That's the number one thing. You have to get lucky first.
People want to listen to me in the first place.
Well, just send him over here. Listen. Oh.
They are.
Never mind. My viewers are literally your viewers.
Yeah.
See, this is the problem. Flair stole our goddamn viewers.
Yeah.
Asshole.
Damn you, Flair.
I think that's literally what happened.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, that's depressing as fuck. Ugh. I'm trying really hard to be positive on stream right now. The problem is I'm literally at the cusp of a depression episode. Just as an oversharing. Like, I am just, like, at the fucking razor's edge of that at the moment. It's just part of the cycle. But, I'm just trying really hard to be positive.
Look, I gave you Skull Cat in a box.
I know,
What
it's
more do you want?
fucking great. Money. Financial stability.
That would also...
And also to not be clinically depressed.
No.
It's fine. It'd be that way.
It would.
I'm hoping once I'll come out, I'll make it through the other side of that by the time I'm out of this job.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
It helps you've been here for 3 months.
I've been there for 3 months. Yeah, really, Raven's just been in the stream for 3 goddamn months. I'm totally jamming to some synth pop right now. Fuck yeah. You know, one thing I need to learn to do better on stream, though, is how to interact with the weird gremlin shits that come into your chat. Because that seems to be a lot of the viewership.
I mean, I think you would have that pretty well managed of anyone.
Not really. I know how to manage it, but not in a way that keeps them engaged, you know? Y'all know what I mean? The people in chat, you know what I'm talking about?
Yourself engaged.
Oh, I'm the one playing the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean, right, Raven? Because Flair's got the bottom thing going, right? Flair's got the bottom thing. Cody has the weird, gross out humor stuff. Timberwolf has... Also, so does... Boy, Swag has got the weirdest fucking sentences. But, yeah, everyone's, like, got their thing that appeals to that, and I'm just like... No. Cease talk. I don't know. I'm not good at people.
Connect. That's unfortunate.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to connect this bridge.
I feel like I should come help. Do you think that would be helpful?
There we go. Possibly. Yeah. Although, have you gotten enough money for the
train? Yeah.
Yeah. What is the incline that I should be shooting at?
Who knows? 5 max. 5's pretty fucking steep. 3 is really the max that you should be ideally operating at. The new engines should handle more though. At least that's what Trumpet told me.
Mm-hmm.
Trumpet's streaming right now. Maybe when Trumpet finishes, he'll raid one of us.
Maybe.
I like getting raided.
Well, how about this? After I'm done streaming, I'll raid you.
No, if I raid you first.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
Ah, the cringe.
It's so dumb.
Besides, once I start, once I'm out of the job, I'm gonna start streaming at like 1 in the afternoon, my time, and then I'll stream again around this time in the evening, and that should be pretty sweet. Kind of gay, y'all. I don't know, man. That's kind of gay. Y'all ain't one of them there homosexuals, are you?
One of those what? Is that an actual thing that real people say?
Probably.
I am...
There would not be a doubt in my mind.
Oh boy.
I just want to point out that I can't operate the regulator, like, in cabs anymore. Oh no, there it goes. I just had to complain about it and it started working. The time-honored tradition. I sexually relate to The Simpsons. Homer sexual, yeah. Yeah. Beer and dough and working a low-paying job and affording a large home with a family of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus. How does Homer make that much money? Explain to me! How does Homer make so much money? How does he do it? I require finances! You think I could get a job at a nuclear power plant and make buku bucks?
I don't know.
But also be be uneducated at the same time?
Probably.
America. I'm gonna buy a train. I love trains. Where are you, honey buns? For those of you that wonder, like, that time I said, like, I've been calling Raelius honey buns in the old man voice since, like, stream number 2 of this, like, a year ago. It is not a new joke.
It's still rather,
weird.
Yeah.
The whole concept is weird, though.
Yeah.
I choose to believe that the old men produce asexually.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
How else would... How do they do it in real life?
As long as you know the right people, you can get any job in America. That's just so true, and too bad I don't fucking know anyone. If only I was a likable person. Oh god, you can hear the fucking... The fucking brain chemicals not working right. What? What? I heard you moan something.
I'm trying to get this thing to build.
Valley's probably too steep, too deep.
What?
Bridges have a height limit.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Mm-hmm. But you can use other bridges as supports. So somewhere along that, there's probably gonna be a spot that it's too high.
Well,
so you just gotta hug the mountain range a bit better. That's why I had to do the switchback. Is because the height limit was the problem. Damn, well, I was gonna join the other voice chat, but I saw it was occupied. Let me go. Yeah, I see what you mean. Let's not voice that any farther. I don't want to be mean, but like...
Oh, I think I know.
I also don't want to deal with it.
Like, I don't know how to deal with it.
I have no idea. I have no fucking clue how to handle that.
And I can handle my... Well, actually, no, I can't really.
You're going to be annoying and do some audio testing? Where? Why are we still in Flair's Discord? We should go back to mine.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Yeah, okay, fine. Well, jeez.
Oh, Caster's in mine. What?
What?
What? Caster's in my general.
Well, then let's go to your general.
All right, we're going over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Welcome in, gentlemen.
Yeah, see? Yeah. Tony's platoon, see? Yeah.
Yes.
Ever since Fat Tony gave it the name, I took it over. Yeah.
Hey, my name is Des Leonard.
My name is Milbert.
Oh, I thought your name was Honey Bumpkins. I'm sorry.
That's my middle name.
Oh, okay. What's your last name?
I can see the age is attacking all of us differently.
It's train person.
Oh,
Train person.
Gilbert Honey Bun Train Person. The forest.
Forest. What about the forest?
I love. What's a tree?
I don't know anymore. I haven't seen trees since the Great War.
There it is. I knew that was coming. I knew. It's understandable.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait. Okay, logging.
Okay, now I have to customize the engine again, but it's okay, because I have money.
I have this capital.
I have the money!
This wasn't what I thought it was. Is it?
The only paint I know we don't want is the plain black paint. I think we're going to go with the burgundy one.
Yep, there it is.
Burgundy. Oh.
It's number 5, and its name is Sir Topham Stack.
Sir Topham Stack.
Magnificent.
He's been appointed by His Majesty the King. Oh.
Yes.
No. Oh, wait.
You know, Trumpet Stream is taking off, too.
Yeah. I give all credit to myself.
Oh, me too.
That was me.
Me too. Trumpet was on that
one responsible for this?
Trumpet was on that 2-viewer struggle bus until we came around.
Yeah. I mean, kind of unironically, that he definitely was.
No, like literally it was.
Nobody was doubting you but you.
Here, let's go a little bit sharper then. We'll fall.
There's a shovel animation.
Hold on, I have to go get my golden shovel.
That's a thing in D-Row Valley.
What, the shovel animation or the golden shovel?
Golden shovel.
Why
Golden
am I
shovel?
not surprised?
Wait.
The rich.
What?
Yeah, D-Row Valley you can get a golden shovel in one of the shops.
Really?
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything except make people not like you.
It literally doesn't do shit. Oh, this is very bougie.
Is anybody shocked? Because I'm not.
Yeah, that's fair. Just wandering around this cab trying to find... Ah, yes, open all of the doors, let the fresh air in.
Yeah.
Open up the window!
This engine's really cool looking. I believe it's a single Fairley. Yeah, it is. It is a single Fairley. Like I'm just over here like... No one else knows what that is. Nope, but I do.
I despise the fact that this gun is called hexadecimal.
What are you playing?
Vexadecimal. That's awful and fantastic at the same time.
Yeah, that's the best thing ever.
Vexadecimal.
And I'm not just saying that because I'm the
that for a
computer.
moment.
I just gotta sit here and wait for this damn engine to get some fire in its bones. It is not heating up fast. It is heating up though. Okay, well, I guess I'll stand here and stare at it for a bit while I think about what I've done.
I shall sit and contemplate.
This train, magnificent. I can't wait to tell Trumpet we named a train Sir Topham Stack.
He might actually lose it.
Not Flair, I mean Trumpet. No, I said Trumpet, didn't I?
You did
Yeah.
say trumpet.
I'm so tired.
I'm tired. I'm dead.
Hi, Dad. I'm disappointment.
I am well acquainted.
That is the proper answer.
It is. Imagine having a parent who's proud of you.
Be me.
Ugh.
What's this? A millennial born in the 90s with parents who appreciate and love
God,
them?
impossible. What are you, my sister, and not me?
Deep. We went too deep.
Like I said, that's the chemical imbalance talking. I wish that was a joke.
Balance my chemicals with plenty of alcohol.
I've learned to notice when I'm like, fuck yeah, my brain's not producing the right chemicals. Great. big stoked.
Yay!
Yay! The breath in.
A cat just literally landed on my toes, and I don't know how to feel about this.
That sounds hilarious.
It was right up until the point that it was vibrating, and my
I
toes
believe the proper response is
meow.
Kitty.
Meow. Meow.
Why do we just default to
being weirdly perverted? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't work here.
No.
Why does this locomotive literally not fucking stop?
Why do I default to the
it's
default
Dodoria.
British bougie person?
No.
Well, I was gonna say Dodoria.
Oh, it's because there was a Oh. Okay, I understand now.
Fair. I can't actually deny that one.
I was like, why did train not stop it? It's because the brake one? Oh, that valve has to be open for the brakes to work. I understand. I'm doing a learning.
Brain doing a thing, doing a
Yes, I've developed knowledge.
Did it hurt?
Yes. Very much so.
Oh my.
I'll never recover.
You are a small child. Hello, small child.
What are you playing?
Hello.
14?
No, I'm playing,
Wait a minute.
I have
All the drivers on this are almost blind. That's weird. I love using train terms playing this game and just knowing that basically no one here has any fucking clue what I'm talking about. Or else it's just like, you had me at train?
Yeah.
And that was it. That was it. That was the extent.
You said the T word, and it's not testosterone.
It's choo-choo magoo.
It's choo-choo, motherfucker.
I guess that is a bit too steep for you. So I will build it better.
What are you doing?
We can do it. We have the technology.
Grace, what's too steep for what?
The train thing going. I'm trying to keep hugging the side.
I keep looking over at your thing, and then I see like all of the fucking people that I follow with their 3-digit numbers, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
I have that. I don't even have 2-digit numbers. Apparently, people didn't want to watch trains tonight, which is weird. Normally people love trains.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't understand. Normally, our railroad streams are do gangbusters.
Well, to be fair, but I'm sorry, what?
Radius.exe has encountered a glitch.
You would say it again? Ara, ara. Ara,
Arugula.
That's the thing those Oriental people say. Right?
No, it was that song where they mentioned Jamaica. Who you want to make a Kokomo?
Bermuda?
Yeah.
Bermuda once.
I love
It was
the.
all burned down.
There was a triangle there, and I don't remember anything
that.
else.
I don't like triangles.
Yeah.
Not since the war.
Yeah.
Oh, what the?
Triangles remind me of bad times, but circles.
I saw a
There's
circle
good.
once. Hey, they said it was about life.
What about my wife?
Oh, it'll be unbroken.
That's a Johnny Cash reference.
Yeah.
That song
Hey,
is
that one.
so good. Will the circle be unbroken? That song's really good. Big fan of that song. Where are we going to be storing our, Oh, they put a pass-through engine shed in. Fantastic. Where are we planning on doing coal? Like, our depots and stuff?
Oh,
We don't have, like, an engine yard yet.
Nope.
I come from the land of the ice and snow, with the midnight sun and the hot springs blow.
Hammer of the storm. We drive our ships to new lands.
Oh.
Then not do I come.
Let's see. We can either get a hopper, which or a drop bottom hopper.
Stream Destiny, but only if I wanted to play the. I don't play competitive, so like that would be flat out. So my personality would have to shine through, and God help me on that one.
Well, I mean, I don't have any personality, and I can still stream.
He's got a point.
I mean, true, but Raelius has that like dry, pedantic humor that comes with it.
What?
What?
I have humor?
You do.
What's a humor?
Fair.
I don't
But it's the
remember
humor
programming
that looks at all of the craziness that Neko does and goes, yes, this thing. I don't understand how it functions, but it do.
No, it usually doesn't.
It usually doesn't. But we pretend it does. I mean, it makes
Listen. There's usually crying involved. You missed that step.
Who dares?
What?
Who dare?
I just assumed someone was joining the Discord, and I like went over and I'm like, huh? Who? Why?
My Discord's always broken.
Who? Whoa.
Never makes any noises.
Well, whenever you're streaming, it automatically doesn't make noise.
Yeah, I know, but when I'm not streaming, it also doesn't make noise.
Do we want a hopper or do we want an EBT hopper?
An EBT.
You gotta take that EBT card.
Yeah, we can either get the hopper or the drop bottom hopper, which I think is actually the one we need. I think they're both drop bottoms, just one's not called that for some reason.
That's not right.
And they weigh the same.
Why would you drop a bottom?
Yeah, be nice to them. They're fragile.
Yeah.
They have very little emotional ability.
I'm gonna name it Jeb.
I half expected you to name it Flare.
That's gonna be the next one.
That's the next. Yeah.
I don't have enough money. Damn it, we're broke. We don't have enough money. What? It's 700? Oh, I have 69. Okay, that's fair.
Nice.
I have 690.
Nice. Nice to the 10th power.
I guess I'll leave the Sir Topham stack here for a while, and I'll keep running the Heisler.
I mean, it's not the 10th power. It's times 10
So
to
it's
the
just
first
times 10.
power.
I have the... Carry the 1. Minus 3. To the 5th.
Yeah.
Dewey Decimal System.
That's not at all related to math, but okay.
It's related to math by psychopaths who don't understand math.
Yes. I too like to organize my system based on random decimal numbers.
Yeah, pretty much. Crying, some panic, swearing, disappointment, to name a few. I don't think I've made anyone cry on stream other than myself. And to be fair, that was Final Fantasy XIV's fault.
Yeah, I did.
You cried laughed one time.
Okay, but the last time you guys played the last time you played Gunfire Reborn?
Gunfire, yes.
You literally made Flare almost piss himself from laughing.
Yeah, that did kind of happen.
Yeah. I see nothing wrong with that.
I take that as a win.
I see this as an absolute win.
Absolutely.
I fail to see the downside of this.
Hey-oh, hey-oh. Daylight comes and we want to go train.
We want the train go.
We want the look at the train go. Hey, Mr. Big Hat said that.
We're making the train go.
It's going to go. Anyway, you're not allowed to woo anymore.
No,
That's
Mr.
what
Big Hat
Mr.
said.
Big Hat
Don't let me.
No more.
I went
Yo,
choo choo
no.
ooh woo, and Mr. Big Hat said he was going to exterminate us all the trains.
When Mr. Big Hat told me we doing the choo choo, and then all of a sudden the ooh woo stopped, and that's when we need to figure out.
You're out there choo choo ooh wooing, and then a record scratch. I thought about doing a record scratch for an audio thing, and then the timing wouldn't be good enough.
Very old,
It would.
Like that's truly a fantastic moment. Like I think it's great.
But it's like it's funny once.
However, it would legitimately.
Oh yeah. I would. I have the. It takes a very long time for me to get annoyed by something. But like
that would not take long.
The thing is like if it was something the viewers activated, the timing would never be there.
Yeah.
I would have to manually. I would have to have it on one of my hotkeys, and no.
That takes a lot of effort.
I'm not gonna rework my audio setup until I do a split computer setup. I think I'm just at this point I'm planning on doing a 2 PC stream because I'm asking my computer to do a shitload of processing right now.
All right, ready? We're gonna launch some trees here.
Yeah, hold on, let me slam on the brakes and look in that direction. Yeah, fucking send it, yo.
Okay, no, that.
I shouldn't see them, but we'll see. It did not work?
No, they don't want to launch, but they are. Oh wait, nope. There it goes down the mountain. Okay.
I see it spinning on your screen. I am definitely overcooking it into this
Coming
turn.
around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes.
Yeah.
She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be
Why don't you stream again, Caster?
What?
What's the reason you don't stream again? Don't have PNG yet.
I played the fifth.
I do like that I'm making headway on this 3D model, and I'm just like, you know what I kind of would rather have? A fucking
2D model.
A fucking 2D model. They look so much cooler in the way they animate.
So I ended
Yeah,
up,
I do. I do look so
actually
much cooler.
I actually messaged my art
I know.
friend. And I was like, hey, so I got a challenge for you. So
Oh,
Caster
no.
comes, Caster's Soto, like on my ref sheet, it has, he's got his right hand, the forefinger is actually a welding torch. And he's got a visor that has like, it almost looks like Raelius' screen, where it's got the eyes and the nose on it. It looks like a Protogen head, but like from the nostrils. And I use it for like in the Vaporwave stuff, it shows up.
Yeah.
And I was going to have him do a PNG tuber where like when he's not speaking, the visor is up and the finger's up, and then when he does speak, the visor goes down and he starts welding again. I was like, you know what? That could be pretty freaking awesome.
You'd probably want to have it flipped from that.
What, that I'm not welding?
Yeah, he takes the
and I'm
visor
speaking?
off to speak, and then he goes back to welding when he's not speaking.
But then the problem is then I would have to turn around and be like, what? Sorry, the arc flash burned me. I can't see shit.
God, that reminds me of a time I got in an argument with this old British dude one time. Because he was like, he went to weld something without a fucking mask. Just staring at it. And the thing is, like, me and this other dude who was a professional welder, we're like staring at him. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And he's like, I'm welding. And I'm like, yeah, why aren't you wearing the mask? Because the mask was hanging on the welder. I'm like, why aren't you wearing the mask? He goes, I never wear a mask. You don't need them. And the guy next to me, who's literally a professional welder, was like,
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. He's like, I've never had a problem. Because, like, my first thing I was like, he was welding into rust. And I'm like, yeah, we should, like, grind that down first and get the rust off it and then weld it. And he was like, why would I do that? And I don't know why I said it like that. He was a British dude. He's like, why would I do that? And he's like, and I'm like, and I was so taken aback that he didn't know. And the guy next to me was like, because it puts impurities in the weld. And he goes, pfft, I weld on people's rusty cars all the time, and they're driving down the road just fine. And me and the dude looked at each other like, probably not, as actually. They're almost emphatically not fine if you've been welding straight into rust.
Yeah, I was going to say, that sounds like I'm about to identify as a problem if you keep doing that.
He was a diesel mechanic, working on like Rolls Royces and shit. And I'm like, all right, let me. What's the name?
Sure,
What's the name? No, like genuinely, he had a shop. He ran like a diesel mechanic shop where he worked on like British luxury cars and shit. And I'm like, yeah, remind me to never, ever, ever go to your goddamn shop for anything if you don't even understand how the fuck welding works. I mean, sure, the metal hot glue gun is a skill, but at the same time.
Yeah.
So,
sounds like the Top Gear guy, honestly. Yeah, no, Seven, that could very well be.
Sounds
You're
like
not
the
wrong,
Top Gear
Seven.
guy, honestly. Today on Top Gear, welding. Why it's not really that problematic.
America, where people in charge don't know what's going on. The best part is that guy was fiercely racist and hated Mexicans. He was a British immigrant.
That tracks. Okay, but like the British people are actually quite racist.
They're extremely racist. Like more, I'm gonna go on a rant. I'm fucking so sick of hearing Europeans talk about, oh, the Americans are so racist. Oh, the Americans had slavery. And I'm just sitting here like, shut the fuck up, Nazis. I'm sorry, Holocaust.
Did someone say South Africa?
Yeah, I mean, listen, you know, it's not our fault we were founded as a slave colony. by certain
Where did we
countries.
pick up our founding principles? Couldn't have been mid-1600s Britain.
Who knows? Crazy. But no, I've listened to them and they're like, oh, you guys, you have so much problem with racism and stuff. And I'm like, I've read statistics on police
Literally,
crimes. Like
Sweden is 90% white.
The Raj called and wants their
They-
oppression of an entire subcontinent back.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that
India
yeah.
called. They want you out.
What was that, Stalin? What was that? What was that?
Last time I checked, Mussolini wasn't exactly like
Yeah.
Gandhi over here.
And what was that about? What was it? Greece going through another self-imposed financial crisis again because of corruption? I'm sorry, what? Speak
Also,
up! I
Gandhi-
can't hear you over the hypocrisy.
Also, apparently, Gandhi was kind of an asshole.
He was
Oh, yeah.
massively
Okay.
like a horrible person.
But here's the thing. Everyone is a horrible person. History is written by the victors. Did anybody stop and wonder how much blood is on the hands of any Christian religion in history?
Oh no, I think about that all the time.
He was smoked.
Nah, but like, I remember listening to some British people talking. They're like, oh well, you know, America's so dangerous. They have so much gun violence. I'm like, okay. You guys have to separate. You have to segregate football fans onto separate trains because otherwise they have riots in the streets after their matches. Maybe shut the fuck up.
Yeah, like Britain is not that much better.
They're us, but European.
I still can't get over how they treated Mary, Queen of Scots.
Like, just ask.
They literally subjugated Wales.
Wales. Sorry.
Wales.
No, it's like I was reading crime statistics on basically police on black crime, and they're equally as bad as the U.S. is. The difference is the reason they call it the U.S. is because the U.S. is talking about it and doing something about it. And listen, don't even get me started on TERFs.
Oh my god. Like, sure, the US is pretty awful, but Britain's kind of spearheading the whole TERF shit.
Mm-hmm. Religion isn't necessarily the source of racism, in my opinion, or the Japanese wouldn't be. It's core culture principles and how people are raised. Yeah, Japanese.
Okay, so wait,
Japanese are
wait.
fiercely racist.
I can speak on this. So, as a student of history, a prodigious student of history, what it is commonly witnessed is that racism itself isn't necessarily inherently the problem. It's usually xenophobia.
Yeah.
Racism is just the colloquial term for xenophobia.
It's
Anybody
xenophobia for
who
dumb
is-
people.
Exactly. Racism is just, it's actually a way for separation and dehumanization of minorities.
Mm-hmm.
They call it racism so that the people who they are targeting, they can make it seem like that race is the issue, but in reality, they don't fear that race. What they fear is the dissolution of their homogenous culture.
They fear the concept of the other and change.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And with the Japanese in particular, because of the way that they locked their country down for 200 years, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They created an almost entirely homogenous society. But because of that, change and other people inherently became problematic. And so they're not racist so much as they are xenophobic.
Yeah.
And it's the same with Sweden. It's the same with Germany. It's the same with Britain. It's the same with the white culture in the US. And it's also the same with most of Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Except with Africa, the xenophobia presents itself in different countries being the issue, not necessarily different races.
It actually plays out that way in Japan as well with the countries, because mainland Japanese hate the
Well,
Japanese that
there are
live
no
on the
mainland-
yeah, I know, because it's a very island
all
nation.
Japan, but
the people that are from the
Japanese
outlying
hate the
islands,
Korea.
well, they also hate
The-
people from the outlying islands of
Oh
Japan.
yeah, like Hokkaido.
Yeah.
Oh, they fucking hate people in the tiny
Mhm.
island. Iwo Jima, you're shit.
Yeah, like if you're
awful.
not from the main island, you're considered a basically a podunk bumpkin who can't amount to anything.
Exactly. So it's not necessarily racism, or it's not necessarily racism that's the issue. It's purely xenophobia.
Yeah.
And xenophobia is basically the overarching umbrella, and racism and fascism and autocracy, all of that stems from the fear of the other and the fear of and xenophobia itself. They use it like a axe to split countries apart and take over piece by piece.
Speaking on another note that's akin but slightly different, it's fascinating watching media in other countries and seeing who they portray as the villains, because Japan often uses Russia, like a stereotypical Russian, even though stereotypical Russians don't look anything like Japan's weird-ass stereotype of them, as their villains and their portrayals of the other, especially in anime. But in most Asian media, be it China, Korea especially, like the Pacific Edge, they always portray Japan as the bad guys.
Well,
even
I
in
mean-
modern media. Well, China does flash out into a few other things. And North Korea exclusively portrays America as the bad guys. But
Yes. Because North America is Korea's biggest threat. 100%. Because North Korea and America America is essentially the anathema of the North Korean doctrine.
Did you see the Pentagon statement, by the way, recently?
Oh my god.
Yeah, North Korea was like, if you shoot down one of our missiles, we're going to view that as an act of war. And the Pentagon went, we will wipe you off the fucking map. Try us.
If they try anything, trust me, they will not succeed. Didn't they just recently test out a laser-based anti-missile system?
Yeah, they've had that. That's been a thing.
I know they've been
developing
working on it for a
yeah.
while, but I think they finally finalized it. And it's mounted to a fucking plane.
Yeah.
It's mounted to a B-52 Strato Fortress, which also, lol, the B-52 is still in fucking production.
The B-52 is literally slated to continue service for like the next 80 years.
Yes, they 100% will not let that plane
We
die.
will die before the B-52 does, and I think that's hilarious.
I think it is, in fact, like one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
I just remembered a post I saw when the Russia invaded Ukraine and the U.S. announced support for Ukraine. I saw a post that was like, Russia's about to find out why Americans don't have health care. And I was like, I hate how proud that makes me. I'm like, you're damn right.
Figure out why Americans don't have health care. That makes me
Don't lie.
depressed,
In
but
your
also
in your
so
brain, you're
happy.
like, you're goddamn right.
You know you're fucking right.
It's so
What
funny.
did it say? Your ability final blows. Your final blows with special ammo, which is the same for you and your allies. Your final blows with heavy ammo. Oh, I'm definitely taking fucking heavy ammo. I rep this
Yes.
shit with heavy ammo.
As someone who suffers under the healthcare issues, I have mixed feelings about that one. Listen, dog, I tried to get like 2 years ago, full crisis mode. I tried to get to see a therapist, and the only one that they were like, yeah, the only ones available to you are a 3-hour drive from where you live. And I'm like, do I need to explain to you why that literally wouldn't work?
So the fun fact about that too, I recently was recommended. I went to go see a therapist, and 2 sessions in, the therapist looks at me and goes, "You need to go get tested for autism." I went,
That sounds like that costs money.
Well, no, because I was like, okay. And they went, "Do you know what to do?" And I said, "Not a damn
No.
clue."
Like, how would I know?
And I straight up looked at them, and they were like, "Okay, so go talk to this person, and we'll get you in the system."
Mm.
That was 18 months ago, and my appointment is this May.
Fuck yes. Our healthcare system in general. I had a Canadian guy arguing with me one time. He's like, "Well, the U.S. healthcare is better than Canadian because in Canada you have to wait. You have to wait up to 2 weeks to see a doctor." And I'm like, "Yeah, dog. Last time I scheduled an appointment, I had to wait a month. So maybe shut the fuck up because I had to pay for that appointment."
Pay for it.
Yes. I have to pay for healthcare because if I get in a car accident, then I'm gonna bankrupt myself otherwise.
Yeah, you know how much a freaking perfect example. My grandmother went to Italy, to the Vatican, actually, and broke her ankle. Do you know how much they cost her to
like $40.
$27.
Yeah.
And $4 of it was a tip to the nurse for carrying her inside.
I had to go to the emergency room.
Cast, X-ray, splint, triage, and discharge her from a hospital, and it was done in 30 minutes.
Because the thing is they have fewer middlemen. The middlemen slow down the process so much. When I had to get heart surgery, I was born with supraventricular tachycardia.
Ooh, yikes. Gesundheit.
Basically, it's a short circuit of the nerves in the heart. So for years I had this problem and I could never get it diagnosed. And then I was like 24, and I woke up at 8 o'clock one morning. No, I woke up at like 6 in the morning, and I would get these attacks where my heart it would just accelerate massively. And after like an hour and a half, I was like,
your heart straight up just said, "I'm doing ludicrous speed."
Yeah. I'm like, I'm going to the hospital. Fuck this. So I get my roommate to drive me to the hospital like at 8 in the morning. And I go in, and I'm like, my heart's doing a thing. And they were like, "Oh, okay." So they hand me the clipboard of paperwork, and they're like, "Well, you fill that out. Let me put this thing on your finger." And they put it on my finger, and the nurse looked at it, and then she took the pen and the paperwork away from me.
No time, gotta go.
Yeah, she's like, "Nope, stop. Stop. My heart rate was 228.
Oh my god.
It had been 228 for 2 hours.
Oh my god. That's death.
Yeah. They were just like, "Yeah, you can just stop filling out paperwork right the fuck now."
It's no longer important. You come with us.
They literally like pulled out a wheelchair and they're like, "Sit the fuck down." And then I finally got an EKG, and finally, because I think one of the on-call doctors for the ER that morning was a cardiologist. I'm glad you're still here with us, Tiny. Yeah, so he looked at it and he's like, "Yeah, you definitely have this thing." But the thing is, to go see a cardiologist in the cardiologist format, I then had to go see a normal-ass doctor, and the appointment was 5 minutes of him going, "Yeah, this EKG looks bad. I don't really know what it means. You should see a cardiologist." And then him giving me the rubber fucking stamp so I could go see a fucking cardiologist, which was another month later.
Yeah, that sounds like the American healthcare.
I went to the emergency room. A cardiologist who was there, but not working as a cardiologist at the time because he was, doing ER, was like, "Yeah, you got to go see a cardiologist." So then I had to go see a normal-ass doctor so I could then get permission to go see a fucking cardiologist who then looked at I went to the thing and he looked at the EKG and went, "Yeah, you need surgery."
You had to go see a regular doctor to get a referral to a cardiologist rather than just listen to the cardiologist
yes.
on staff.
The best part is I went to the hospital again 6 months later for the same thing. I walked in the fucking door, same time of the morning, and the nurse looked at me and went, "No."
Again, huh?
No, she literally went, "Oh, not again." And I'm like, "I've only been here once."
She's like, "Once was enough, Sonny."
Yeah.
You made an impression.
She was like, she didn't even hand me the fucking paperwork. She just put the thing on my finger and went, "Yep, all right, let's go." Because it was just the same thing again. But the thing is, I'd been having those for my entire fucking life. Like 24 goddamn years. It took that, because I grew up in a small town, and the small town doctors didn't know dick.
Oh, of course not.
Yeah, so they couldn't fucking help me.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. The big town doctors don't know dick either, but
I lucked out. I live near a very large, relatively successful. God damn it! I'm stuck in the fucking freight car. No. I live near a large, actually competent hospital, which some people hate locally for some reason, and I think it's just because most insurance companies don't cover them for some reason.
Yeah. So I shouldn't say that. Our doctor in our area is actually quite good. Like our hospital is one of the best in the country. So I do not want to make it seem like I am, I don't trust doctors, anything like that. I 100% do. If I'm having a fucking heart attack, I'm going to the doctor.
I trust doctors. I don't trust hospitals.
Yeah, yes, that's you kind of hit it in the nutshell there. I trust doctors inherently. What I don't trust is hospitals, because hospitals are the reason that my insurance is so wild. Because the insurance companies work with the hospitals to make sure shit stays expensive.
Yeah, there was I love there was someone I was chatting with in stream one time who was a registered nurse, and I told her, I was like, yeah, I thought my heart rate was this, and she went, what the fuck?
Yeah, what? That is an accurate response. What the fuck?
The thing is I had a heart rate test one time done when I was younger. You know, let me read Shin's thing. I had a close friend who was born with Dannon's disease. He passed away about 7 years ago with heart issues and a stroke. You miss him so much. You knew him since high school? I'm sorry to hear that, Shin.
Yeah, that's... No.
I had a friend who was stabbed to death in high school.
I got shot in college.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I narrowly missed a drive-by in Flint.
Michigan?
Yes.
That tracks. Holy shit. What, to think about me knowing someone who was stabbed to death? Yeah, he was...
Or me being fucking shot in a drive-by.
He was stabbed 37 times.
Oh my god.
It was a completely unpremeditated murder. Like, the dude literally just like had a psychotic break and stabbed this dude to death in a public bathroom.
That's disgusting. I'm so sorry.
I have had a fucked up life.
Yeah.
Raven's gonna chime in any moment with, yup.
Yep.
No, that's why, like, I always make the joke on stream that like attracts like. I usually make it in the reference of people are like, oh, I can't sub you, I don't have any money. I'm like, I know, because I don't have any money. And like attracts like. Right there's Raven with the Raven's known me for 10 damn years. Raven's seen Raven's seen a lot of fucked up shit.
Yeah, mostly from you.
Yeah. Raven's probably gonna chime in with no, mostly from his family.
Listen, that too is fair.
Yeah, anyways, so I finally got the surgery, and they charged like $10,000 for a pillow.
Yes.
Insurance covered it. Like we were fine because insurance
covered it because insurance fucking did it.
Because
Did you at least get a mint with it?
No.
No.
You
know the best part? You get charged for having an emotional breakdown. Like if you have
I got a ticket for that one
time. They tell you that
time.
you have cancer and you get upset and start crying,
And they like,
charge you.
yeah, they will. It's fucked up. I unironically, like, one of the only reasons I have thought about moving out of the U.S. is simply because of healthcare.
It's not even like the U.S. is the actual health care itself is good.
It's like it's one of the best in the world. It
is one of the best in the world.
Fucking
the
finding
downside of it is it comes at the cost of literally all humanity. Like you pay for your life with your soul.
NPR does articles periodically because NPR be that way, but they do articles where they're like, people basically someone will get scammed on a hospital bill, and NPR will write a full fucking article on it and put it on their homepage.
As I would expect, nothing less.
They've been doing ones now on people who've like, yeah, this lady was going to die without an abortion, and no one would tell her that she needed an abortion to not die because she lives in Texas, and they're afraid that if they said the A word, they'd get sued.
And they would.
And 100%. They would. That's someone has filed a lawsuit. It's happened.
That's not even a lie. That is 100% true.
I'm glad my default reaction to most things this day is rage. Rage is a somewhat useful emotion.
Yes, but unfortunately, non-stop rage is very detrimental.
It's so destructive.
So, like, yes, it's a good thing that your normal default is rage, but do not let it be your only default emotion.
There was a song. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Give me a second. I got to remember it. Who was it by? I'm just gonna look it up. It's on a playlist. I can just go find it.
Yeah, Shin, you are 100% correct. Yes, it's horseshit.
It's such horseshit. You left. Yeah, fuck Texas.
Fuck Texas, man.
Fucking hate Texas.
Goddamn horse frickers.
I hate Texas so much. Do you know that Texas had another major power grid failure this year? I'm gonna go on a rant again. So do you remember when a bunch of people died in Texas and other people had their entire livelihoods ripped away from them because the power went out? Because Texas is the only state in the U.S. that insists on maintaining its own power grid. Well, after that,
maintaining is a strong word.
Having their own power grid.
Yeah.
The after that incident, there was a freeze coming up. And the politicians in Texas held this big press conference, and they were like, "It's going to be a real challenge. We expect some people will lose power, but we're gonna pull through it. We've got, we've got crews ready to go. We've got the power plants all fully, repaired and ready to handle this emergency." And then it got cold, and then it didn't get cold afterwards. Warmed back up, and they had another press conference. They're like, "All right, it was hard, but we did it. We did it. We got through it just fine." Here's one. They did that 4 times. Here's the thing. It didn't actually get that cold. It got about half as cold as it did when they had the major power outage. They didn't fix any of their power network. And then this year, when it got almost as cold as it did, what the fuck happened? The grid collapsed. Again.
Yes.
Wow.
This is also from the same... This is also Ted Cruz and Greg Abbott, who literally fucking up and dipped when the power got cold.
They're just like, not my problem, peace. And then there's...
Cancun's looking real nice this time of year.
Raven, remind me of the name of the power utility in California so I can go on this rant. ERCOT?
ERCOT.
I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of.
ERCOT is the name of the Texas power grid.
No, I know that, but I'm talking about the California one. Raven, what's the California one? I there's a continuation, but I always forget the name of the I always want to say Con Edison, but that's in the Northeast. SoCal Edison, that's it. Yeah. You remember the campfire? Do you know, and PG&E? PG&E was the one that really fucked up. You know why the campfire happened? Because PG&E hasn't maintained their power grid in 20 years.
Oh yeah.
They've racked up $9 billion in repairs that they've just neglected, so much so that when they lit the fucking state on fire, they declared bankruptcy. And you know what? The fact that they didn't get seized by the goddamn state is crime.
You are 100% correct.
The campfire was SCE. It doesn't matter. They all have been doing it. But that one, like literally the campfire was on a high tension, high voltage line. The insulators they hang off a hook. And the hook wore all the way through from age. From just it swinging back and forth slowly in the wind. It wore all the way through the hook, and the line fell off and arced off the tower. It was like those hooks are supposed to get inspected on a yearly basis as dictated by the federal government, and they just did it. Hate it. I should really make that Tiny Gets Political counter.
You really should.
I really should. I need to get that working. I'm trying to figure out why my quotes don't work right.
Tiny Gets Political. Count up 1. Tiny Gets Political. Count up 1.
Yeah, it's just constant. What is the name of this song? Like a mad echo.
Hold on, I'm fixing that right now. I think it's me.
Oh, let's see if I can figure out what the song was. The problem is this playlist that it's on is like 556 songs.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's a big ass playlist. Got some bangers on it.
Got some bangers.
Oh, what was the damn name of this song? I really want to find it. God, there's so much shit on here. Well, I mean, they're all good, but God, there's so much songs on here. Afraid of the World, that's a good one. Good Luck You're Fucked, that's a good one. Babylon, that's a good one. Slav Hammer, that's a good one. What is it called? Not Stand for Something. That one's good too, though. I partially have to find this because my brain is so hung up on the name of this song, I can't finish the thought that I had related to it. Hate it when that happens, when I get bottlenecked by my own mental state. What the fuck? Is it that one from Hatebreed? I think it's that one.
Tiny, you have a question in your chat.
Yeah. Tiny, when are we going to play 14 together? That's a good question. I play 14 almost every day. Anyways, there's a line in the song that's effectively along the lines of like, be angry, but if all you're doing is being angry, then you're not helping. But said in screaming tones in a metal song with actual like substance. You recently resubbed? Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're on Aether, yeah, Shin? I hope so. I do like Hatebreed, though. They're pretty good.
Let's see now.
How are we on finances? 260. Sargatanas? That's Aether, I believe.
So, Tiny, I am on the ground.
That's exciting. Where are you? Wait, did you... Is that mountain range directly south of you where you came from?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, that's wild. Aether. Yeah, that is Aether.
You have it on... do you have the extension up?
Yeah, oh yeah, let me look on the extension. Oh, that's wild.
Yeah. That's awesome.
I like that. So what are you going to add, like a split somewhere on there to head off to... Like,
oh, I'm at the split right now is where I'm standing, actually.
Okay. I'm looking forward to Atomic Heart on Saturday.
I'm not.
Why?
Because that's your stream and not mine.
You don't look forward to my streams, Rallius? I look forward to your streams.
Why would I look forward to yours? You're crazy.
Oh, I see how it is. I'm on level 66 quest with Stormblood. Yeah, they're almost there then. Once you manage to get through the Stormblood main, the story picks up a lot. It gets really interesting afterwards. I know a number of people that like they're like, yeah, I just kept doing side content and not finishing Stormblood. I'm like, yeah, because Stormblood's kind of crap. Granted, crap by 14 standards. Not really the same thing as crap by any other name. If you like me some Final Fantasy 14, though, this story's really good. I spent 6 hours crying at the end of Endwalker. On stream. That's on the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, it's not bad so far, but not as interesting as Heavensward. It's because the writers are different. I know I've said this a million times, and I'll say it a million more, but they brought in writers from the rest of Square Enix. Endwalker is that good. Endwalker is so good. Although, I will say, you do get more out of Endwalker if you've done more of the game than just the story. Because there's a lot of stuff that you don't get that just doesn't happen in Endwalker if you haven't done the corresponding story prior to it. Because, like, my Endwalker experience was very different to Raven's. Because I've damn near 100% at 14. At least in terms of story content, I have.
By the way, Ty, would you be able to do me a favor? Where are we going to connect this to the main line?
Let me see where you are on the extender. You could just keep doing a loop around and connect on the north side of the main, the whatever the fuck
That
we started
is
at.
the plan, yes.
I would just do that. That'd probably be fine.
Just gonna kind of do this lazy loop around here.
Yeah, one thing, like, if anyone here is interested in buying 14, other than just the free trial, if you buy Endwalker, you get the entire fucking game. It's worth noting. You don't buy, if you can buy the expansions individually, I think, if you're, because I think they just offer that, but you spend more money that way. If you buy Endwalker, you get the whole fucking game. You also get EXP boosters that'll carry you up to Endwalker. Like, basically, it's usually earrings that act as like a 50% EXP buff. Which you don't need, by the way. You will outlevel it very easily. Endwalker just went on sale for $20 right now because of the spring sale just starting. Jesus. So if you buy Endwalker for $20, I'm pretty sure you just own the entirety of 14. I would double check, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I can't wait for them to fix the physics on these rail cars. That's gonna be really nice.
Yeah.
You have everything but Endwalker. It be that way sometimes. You know, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. I try not to gush about 14, but when someone else brings it up, I can't stop myself. I love it so much. I'm such a narrative-oriented gamer that like 14 just absolutely adore that game because the story's so good. It's kind of like how I don't like watching movies. I genuinely just don't watch movies because for whatever, like I don't like a story told in that short of a format. I like stories be a bit more fleshed out than that. And 14 is like the pinnacle of an overly fleshed out game story because they've been telling, like, Endwalker is the end of a 10-year-old story, which is ridiculous. And it's not like they were writing it by the seat of their pants either. Like they knew where the story was going from 1.0. Movies are boring to me at this point. So it's the final Evangelion movie. Yeah, I never really got into Evangelion. Didn't really feel the need for speed.
Okay, so I'm like redoing actually a lot of rail here.
Yeah. How does it feel being on that end?
I have
10 year from 3.0 to the final movie.
I literally don't know what you're talking about. Stop the train, 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 stop the train.
Oh! I'm not on the train. It's not. Alright.
Okay.
Because I thought there was track there.
Yeah, there was.
You grew up with a wee bit heart, yeah. Games have more interesting stories, even if they're shit. It's because you can tell a lot more story and a lot more depth through a video game than you can through like a movie or something. Just because of the nature of time. You have more time, and you have things you can do with a video game story you can't do with a movie story because of the immersion of the player.
Tiny, it thinks that this is how it wants to connect to the rail. Like, do you see any issues here?
No, it looks fine to me. I'm gonna run a train over that real quick and see what happens.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay. Boing.
Ah, help! Oh, I'm okay. Larry, no! Oh.
Yep. It's that time of night already.
What? What? You're the one that deleted the fucking track and then broke everything. What are you owing me?
Deleted the track. It's
what are you owing me?
Almost like I said before I did that. Like, I'm redoing so much track.
You didn't specify what track.
Why does this want to do with this?
No, Larry, stay out of the void. Look what you've done. Larry's facing the wrong way now. He's shy. You can't do that to him. Oh, I just vaulted over the entire locomotive. His ladders don't work well, but when they do, they work too well.
Where am I supposed to take this load?
You don't want me to answer that.
To the bottom.
I think miniseries should be more popular and budgeted than movies. Disney is realizing that with Star Wars. Yeah, I think so, because, like I say, you just don't get that much movie out of it. You don't get that much story out of a movie. Like, Dune. The Dune movie is a great example of that. It's a great movie, but, like, I was like, wow, this is really cool. Also, fuck this, I'm not watching the next one. Because I'm not spending another 3 hours watching an eighth of a story. Like, it was great. It was so cool. And also, fuck you, I'm not spending the money on that again.
Why not? It was awesome.
Because I've never read Dune, and at this point, I'll just read the fucking book instead, since if it's going to take them, like, 8 sittings in order to get through the damn story, that's a lot of movies, man. If I really care, I'll just read it.
I mean, they did Lord of the Rings.
They did that in 3. Have you read Lord of the Rings?
No.
It's bad. Like, genuinely. It's so dry.
World building.
Oh, well, that's actually, everyone say it with me. The simulacrum is what's his fucks his nuts. Not simulacrum, whatever the fuck it's called. You know what I'm talking about, right? Tolkien's, weird-ass fucking anthology. Where he actually, it was like this, it's basically a fucking thesaurus. Not thesaurus. My brain is so frazzled right now.
Atlas?
No.
No.
Encyclopedia.
Yeah.
Silmarillion. Yeah, the Silmarillion. Fucking Silmarillion. That is what Tolkien considered to be his magnum opus, and it's just a fucking encyclopedia. It's like if a dungeon master just gave you his fucking notebook and it didn't actually have any story in it, it was just notes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Are you... I'm confused at what you're doing here.
I'm making a 3-way join-in.
I gotta reload my map. This is all figgity fucked. Oh, I see what you're doing now.
Yeah.
It's all figgity fucked.
I barely watched the Lord of the Rings movies, never touched the book.
So,
hey,
I can generally accept the fact that the Lord of the Rings movies are absolutely iconic. They are the best.
Oh yeah.
And that all came down to the fact that Peter Jackson 100% filmed all 3 of them at the same time without stopping.
Like a psychopath.
Like a psychopath.
And they also filmed the entirety of the books almost, and then just trimmed it down.
So the other part of that is that with the Dune movie, as someone who borderline idolizes the first Dune book, that movie was actually pretty damn close to what it expected to be.
Yeah.
No, like so that I get.
I think one of my favorite parts of the movie is like when they show there's like a lot of details that it's like, I know from the book there's a reason why this is the way it is, but they don't outright say it.
Yes.
Like, it's just there that, you know, if you get it, you get it, but, you know, you blink and you'll miss it otherwise.
Did that not pay enough? Damn it. I have horrible feelings about my favorite stories because of what happened in Game of Thrones Season 5 that snowballed to the terrible Season 8.
I know, I'm sorry. My hatred, I have horrible things about stories for one simple reason. Aragon.
Yeah, that book was so good.
And then they ruined
Hey,
it.
Trumpet, I just want you to know that we named this engine Sir Topham Stack. This is important.
Okay, so actually...
We
with
named
that-
this
to that
engine
effect-
Sir Topham Stack, just so you know.
To that effect, what you were saying about TV movie companies needing to do more TV shows because it essentially gives more long form styles and stories. I have one major problem with that.
What?
One, the companies clearly don't understand how to do a long form story, with the exception of The Mandalorian.
Oh, I'm not saying
Like,
that I'm not saying I think that they could. I'm saying they just don't.
The other problem that I have with long form story versus non-long form story is Disney is doing the perfect example of it right now. Disney has not stopped putting out TV shows.
Oh, there's so many of them, yeah.
Since Disney Plus started. And that is no exaggeration. That is 100% accurate. There are more Marvel TV shows that have been put out consecutively than I care to admit.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm so uninvested in what Disney does as a company that I've only watched part of The Mandalorian.
So I love The Mandalorian because the story itself... The
Also, Trumpet
writing
is starting shit. Just so you know, real quick, Trumpet said that I would argue The Mandalorian doesn't do it right. Grogu needed to pick the Jedi, and he picked the fucking Mandalorians.
To be perfectly honest, I'm just kind of seeing where it's going for now because it's kind of... We're at the point now where, realistically, it doesn't really matter. Because since Ahsoka Tano still is alive, clearly it doesn't matter, who gets picked and what. So I'm just kind of sticking with it and seeing where they go to from here. I don't think anybody's done it wrong, but I will say that as far as character development and world building and story building goes, The Mandalorian is the best show by a country mile that I have seen that has been put out. I would even argue that shows like The Last of Us isn't that good.
I never watched it.
I'm gonna straight up say that point right there.
I still haven't watched the
Because-
damn Cyberpunk anime either.
The Cyberpunk anime is actually not that bad.
I've heard that, but I hate that goddamn game so much.
Not
the tabletop.
Hate that game.
What the bullshit that fucking CDPR.
Yeah, I won't argue with that one.
They're a bad company full of bad people that made a bad game. Just because they made one good game does not make them a good company.
I will agree. I will agree with Grogu being a cat cow. To me,
oh yeah.
The other thing that I can't freaking stand is in the Book of Boba Fett, they made half of that series about Boba Fett, and the other half was straight up just Mandalorian 2.5.
That's what I heard.
Yes, no, and they are 100% accurate.
Mm-hmm.
At episode, it's a 10-episode series. Was it 10 or 8, something like that?
Something like that.
Legitimately, episode 4 or 5 of that series, almost exactly halfway through, the Mandalorian shows up for no reason and just takes over the series. And he does not leave the entire time. He stays there the whole time and just...
You see, that seems relatively
comes
annoying.
in and steps in and solves the issue. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I get it. But that sounds like... It sounds like the producer, Jon Favreau, had an absolute idea in mind, and Disney execs stepped in and went, "Nah, we need to make money off this shit. Put the fucking Mandalorian in there. It's been too long."
It's been like 6 months since we last monetized The Mandalorian.
Pretty much.
I think Disney has no concept over what Star Wars is. Absolutely.
That I'll agree with.
Where are the Jedi and the
100%.
Sith? Like, they don't do any of the interesting expanding universe stuff. It feels like the Marvel comic where anything can change at any time and there's no canon, which you hate being an author. Yeah, like, here's the thing. Here's something. this is no secret to people who've been around me. I fucking hate the Skywalker saga. The fact that it's called that pisses me off. Everything about that goddamn trilogy pisses me off to no end because they are some of the worst movies that have ever been put to fucking screen.
Okay, so I get to defend the first one for one very important reason. The first one pretty much mirrored the first original movie, and overall is a very good, well laid out beginning. They did a good job setting up that movie to create the good. Hey, shut up, Trumpet. Nobody asked you.
No, even the first one sucks. I would agree with Trumpet. I think, because I'm not a Star Wars fan. This is something I have to preface.
Okay, so this is me looking at it objectively because I'm not a huge fan of Star Wars. Like I love anything sci-fi and space related. Like I'll put that one straight out there.
Yeah.
But from a film script perspective, from a character development and a overall,
we're just having an argument now, and I'm totally down for it.
This is true, Trumpet. No, I absolutely respect your opinion. I don't mean to.
This is definitely like a no hatred zone, but also
absolutely.
I specify in my channel rules that like arguments are entirely allowed. Civil arguments are explicitly allowed in my channel.
With the first series, with the first episode of the new series, they set it up to be a really good character development series. But then they decided, nah, fuck it. We're gonna let someone else call the shots on the second.
Since you don't gatekeep trains, you're gonna gatekeep Star Wars.
God damn it. I hate and love that at the same time. I actually love J.J. Abrams, but I love the guy who did the second movie. Sadly, the name escapes me. Individually, I think that they're actually halfway decent, like film directors.
They had a pissing match though between those movies.
They really did. And then the Disney execs basically just sat on it and said,
"Yeah, it's fine.
No, we're just gonna let you have fun."
Because you know who really doesn't give a fuck is the Disney exec. I will say, of
100%.
Of the new movies, my favorite is Rogue One.
Oh, 100%. But that movie is basically just it wrote itself.
Oh yeah.
Like there was no challenge in that movie. There was no difficulty. That movie was literally just cool.
I will
Here's
fully
a story
admit,
about people that are predetermined to die.
if they had to put, because that movie was good by the skin of its fucking teeth. It was so close to not being a good movie.
Trumpet, I 100% agree with.
Finn should have been a Jedi. Absolutely. Why did you? Yes. Hey, I'm gonna drop a fucking fat theory on you, right? Finn was the token black guy, and you cannot change my mind that he was anything else in that goddamn series.
So there's actually a little bit more to it than that. You're 100% correct. Finn became the token black guy, but he was 100% no cap set up to be the Jedi. 100%. The reason they didn't do it was because he was black and the Chinese market wouldn't have liked it.
No, I think like that. You're totally right. And also, like, partially you can tell because in interviews with Hamill, because it's no secret that Hamill fucking hates these movies.
Oh yeah.
But like he talks about
Hamill,
that. How they were like, basically how they did all these characters dirty. Also, I love. Have you guys seen in like the after the rap interview where they're like, "Oh, what's everyone's opinion of the movie without using your words?" And like everyone's like, "No, bad, no." And Abrams is just like, "What? Everyone didn't like it." Abrams has the ability to be a good director. The problem is that he has not put effort into a goddamn thing. He hasn't put effort into a fucking project he's worked on in years.
Like, ever since Super 8 came out, J.J. Abrams has been sliding along by his reputation.
Absolutely. Because, honestly, the third movie, any halfway decent studio would have been like, you know what? We're just not going to have a third movie. We looked at it.
I'm looking at it like, I appreciate what they tried to do with the second movie, because let's be real here. That'd be like someone replacing John Williams in writing the score and going, "Hey, we're gonna have you come in and good luck.
Yeah.
We've given you the bare bones of a story, but you don't like the story. So we're gonna let you do whatever the fuck you want." And the Disney execs didn't step in and go, no,
This
is
like
the story. Yeah. This is the outline we agreed upon. Here are the story keys.
That second movie
You're going to follow
was
that.
just him having a pissing match with Abrams. There were so many things in the movie that I'm like, this dude hates Star Wars. Because I don't love Star
I don't even
Wars.
know that I would say he hates Star Wars.
I think he just hates Abrams.
Like, my number one thing is that I really do.
You wish Mandalorian and Ahsoka movies would retcon the latest movies. If wishes were fishes.
Here's the thing, Trumpet. I don't think Grogu picking the Mandalorians, genuinely do not think it's gonna fucking matter. I don't think it matters. I get the impression that Abrams
I
is just
bet you they're
doing
gonna
that
double
as a
dip.
way to fuck something.
No,
I genuinely think that Abrams is using that as just a way to kind of it's a red herring.
My theory is they're going to double dip and they're going to do a season of him with the Mandalorians, and then they're going to I think that's 100%. They're going to back out on that, and then he's going to go all Jedi, and then he's going to die.
Yes, because inevitably he will probably die, because the latest movies, which unfortunately are canon, say that Luke fucked the entire Jedi Order again.
I don't believe that. I just don't believe. I hate what they did to Luke. I'm not even that invested in the series, and I just hate the character assassin.
Don't worry, Luke hates it too.
I cherish that Mark Hamill openly fucking hates the new Star Wars, because I'm like, thank God.
And they did Carrie Fisher dirty.
They did her so dirty.
And I could even believe the Force shit, because in the expanded universe, the Force isn't even bound by rules. It's not like you go, oh, Force push. Perfect example. There was a Star Wars book. I do not remember the name. I just remember that the culmination of it was one of the Force Masters was holding essentially a galaxy-destroying nuke, and she had to get rid of it. And what she did was wrap so many layers of force field around her, like a magnetic field, that it caused the world to bend inward and implode into an infinite negative point.
Of course it did. I see Tiny Mark saying you hate it. Yeah.
All she did was compress over and over again. And I love the complete adaptability of that. But I also know that they don't treat the Force like that in the movies. They straight up just said, nah, it's like magic.
Raven just asked a really good question. Name one character the sequel trilogy did right. Han Solo, because he died.
I would actually argue and say Poe Dameron.
I would agree with Poe Dameron, but I none of the other characters. I hate Rey so much.
Anything past the first Star Wars movie is just fan fiction. I don't
even
think
Vader being Luke's father and Leia being Luke's sister.
Okay,
that's
a bit of a
that's a hell of a statement.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even say that's not even a bold but controversial statement. I think that's just straight up wrong.
I hate to just shit on the parade, but yeah, because those three movies were made in succession based off of George Lucas's plan.
I 100% agree, Ravenous. Poe got done dirty, and he was so set up to be basically Finn's best friend / sidekick, and Finn was supposed to be the Jedi. The fact that they just turned Poe into essentially Leia's.
Damn you, Raelius. So all right. Well, let's see. What would Raelius hate?
You.
Beep, boop, ooh, woo. I am here to nuzzles. Notice is your bulgy wolgy.
Oh my god. Who let
you fucking degenerate? Jesus fucking Christ. Star Wars was a standalone movie. It wasn't until it was so successful, they're like, yeah, let's make more. He later added the episode numbers.
Oh no, 100% George Lucas absolutely said
No,
he was going
because they
to make
had
trilogy.
they had a 3 because the contracts were for a trilogy,
Yeah,
which
well,
is
yeah,
the what's his face that played Obi-Wan in the original movie refused to sign a multi-movie contract.
Yes.
But he signed a thing because the trilogy was planned. He signed his contract was he would not do the other 2 movies, but he would receive a portion of the merchandising sales.
So George Lucas 100% planned this to be a trilogy. The problem was that George Lucas's big problem came from what he did to the movies after they came out.
The problem was
Remember
the prequels.
how he went through and utterly wouldn't leave them the fuck alone? And
Yeah, he kept
altering and altering.
on shot first. God damn it! This conversation is making me so mad. I need to go write my book where I actually know where the damn story is going. Let's talk about let's all talk about what everyone hates and loves to talk about. Let's talk about the singular moment that defined what I think. Although there's some equally bad moments in the third movie, the moment that I think defined the. I hate calling it the fucking trash saga because the fucking hate that term.
I know what you mean. Yep.
The Holdo maneuver, the fucking light speed into other ships.
Oh yeah.
Visually, that was straight up stunning. They did that so
When I watched
well.
that in the theater, I was like, "Oh my fucking god!" And then I was like, "Oh no,
my fucking god!
What the fuck just happened?"
Hello.
Did you just disconnect that, or did that just shit itself of its own volition?
Probably the second one.
Probably the second one. The fucking cars just decided they didn't want to be part of this anymore and left. No, come back. They heard about the Holdo maneuver and now they're leaving. Assholes.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I'll chase them down.
But I have the actual request that I wanted to say. Would you like to ride the rail up to the top?
Yeah, we'll take the new train. We'll take Sir Topham Stack. Trumpet hasn't acknowledged Sir Topham Stack, by the way, and I am very displeased by this. This is a quality pun, Trumpet.
Shin,
Retract the statement, but I still feel like the sequels.
You're correct about the chapters being added later. That is true.
Yeah.
They were added later. It was originally Star Wars: A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, and then Return of the Jedi. And then they added the chapters in once they realized, oh shit, this makes money. We could probably make some good series off this. So yes, that is correct. They did.
Like, as far as Lucas's vision is concerned, there was always going to be a trilogy. As far as everyone else was concerned, that was up in the air.
Well, okay, so that was also up in the air because movies were very hit or miss back in the 70s.
You have no words for... Do you not like Sir Topham Stack, Trumpet?
I think Topham Stack is a national treasure.
He's wearing a hat. You know, I don't know what I expected, but it was that.
It was 100% that.
It was 100% what just happened in front of me.
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
But to be fair, I would also argue that Star Wars is basically not that, good of a story in general.
It's just not.
It's a hero's journey story in space. It is literally a space opera.
It's and not just literally. It's literally the hero's journey, like by the book.
Yeah, like there actually isn't a question. It's 100% a hero's journey story.
Oh, there goes the Snytus.
Oh no.
Mop.
God, is that you?
God has left the chat.
Todd Howard, is that? Oh, why did I do that? 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 No. I keep bouncing off the Heisler. No. Stop dots. Okay, stop dots. We're okay. I'll be there in a second, Raelius.
This does, but okay.
I don't want to just leave this train all fucked up over here.
You know another series that I think that Disney kind of did dirty, but I was really
take your pick.
What?
Take your fucking pick. There's so many.
Tron.
Yeah. Although the soundtrack for Tron Legacy fucked so hard that it almost made up for it.
It was
Daft
Oh
Punk.
my god, yeah.
Obviously.
And I will say, like,
It's a Ridgeway
I-
Spark Arrestor, actually, and I'm gatekeeping my trains because Star Wars makes me angry. It's definitely a
Okay.
top hat.
Tron to Tron Legacy actually has a
Wait
pretty
for me,
cohesive
Aurelius.
story overall. It's basic, but it's cohesive.
Yeah.
What they didn't do was do the animated series correctly, nor did they actually figure out where they were gonna go from there. But granted, they actually haven't put out another movie, so like they have time.
I may just give up on this for now. This is not going what the kids would call well.
Well, it has decided for you.
Yeah, it's not going well. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to put the parking brake on and fix this another time. You know, I should save. I'd hate to lose all this progress.
That there actually has been a fair bit of progress. Yes, you're welcome.
Listen, the switchback works.
Yes,
and it works well. Oh God, trumpet.
I'm not. Hold on. Hold on.
Trumpet. I
don't
want
know
you. I
about
want
that.
you to know that I did a gravity run of the switchback today, and it worked perfectly without anyone operating the locomotive. It just coasted down, and all you had to do was throw the switches.
Well, I was gonna make sure this was full water.
It is. I filled it.
Oh, okay, good.
Also, you turned the brakes off.
Yeah,
the
I was
prequels are
going
not
back up onto the rail.
No,
but
this
One-
hand valve is for the it
100%
charges
the prequels are not good.
charges the brake. Yeah, the prequels suck dick.
Okay.
Like there are the problem
Prequels
is
suck
the
dick?
prequels would have been good if George Lucas had not tried to write a love story. One that is
An
that is
underage
the
love
absolute
story
truth.
too.
Yes.
Do we need to turn
An
around?
Underage love story.
No, we don't.
Oh yeah, because we could just do the loop. Yeah, you were. Yeah. Oh, this train looks so cool.
But I also think that's kind of just indicative of Star Wars in general. Lucas can't write for shit,
Oh,
and that's why.
Absolutely not.
Like,
Okay, hold
the
on.
one thing I
Hold
will
on a
say
sec.
is, Trumpet,
Yeah, I'm
you may
backing
be
up.
an author, but there is a distinct difference between movie writing and book writing.
Yeah, you don't need to be as
someone
good at
who
writing
wants-
when you write movies.
Well, no, because you're writing for a different medium. It's like magazine. It's like writing for journalism versus writing a novel.
I think Star Wars
You're
Clone
not
Wars
gonna
made the
go write a
prequels better.
novel with the same method that you do.
Wait, stop. There's still trees.
It doesn't stop that fast. It's a train.
Yeah, I know, but you didn't have to go full power.
Yeah, but why wouldn't I?
Because
Raelius,
there's trees.
Trackmaster Raelius over here was like, "It's ready to go. Let's take a ride."
Yes, that is the one thing that I think I 100% agree on. Clone Wars, the series, was a master class.
Yeah, the Clone
in
Wars
show.
series is possibly the best Star Wars.
Also, the original animated Clone Wars.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
specifically
the
not
cell shaded, the rotoscoped one.
not whatever the fuck they put out recently.
No, okay, so like the Clone
Also,
Wars,
every time I remember the
animated
"They Fly Now" line from the third movie, I want to kill someone. They've been flying since the first trilogy. Shut the fuck up.
I did use that line unironically in the last episode with Bugged Fables.
You bitch.
See, what makes it even
How
funnier
dare
is
you.
I've only ever seen the first of that trilogy.
Yeah, because
So
the rest, I
it's fun.
didn't even watch the third one. I've just seen the clips, and it's all because that was in the trailer for some fucking reason. Like, yeah, we're gonna make an ass of ourselves in the fucking trailer.
Yeah, no, 100%. The CGI animated one got way better over time.
Mhm.
Like after the first season,
So
it was
full
a
tilt
little
now,
after the
yes?
first season. After the first season, it got so good.
At least until we get to where it starts going up.
Full tilt.
Full tilt. Full send.
Okay.
Full send. Oh, Trumpet, we did come up with a name for the railroad. It is the Just Fucking Send It Railroad. Or the Just Fucking Send It Valley Railroad.
Wait, no. It was the Just Fucking Send It Berry Valley Railroad.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Don't you remember that part? Because all of the railroads here have to be berries.
Apparently.
controversial yet brave statements.
What?
Someone just said that to me.
The CGI story got good after season 1, Tiny. It wasn't bad. Trust me, I hated it for a long time because I saw the movie in theaters and hated it. But it was actually good. Man, I could just unleash my hot takes and bad opinions in here like crazy. Your streams rock. No, like literally, I don't know if it still says it in the stream values. Also, that is a very much a fucking treat.
Yeah.
Tree. I love the fact that the tree just drove straight through your track.
Fix.
Yeah, I told you it's like right here where it starts to go up.
How much water do we have?
Oh, this is poisonous.
What the fuck? It's empty. It hasn't gone anywhere.
Really?
It's literally been sitting. What the fuck? I filled it up and then parked its ass.
Okay, that was interesting.
What? Oh. A fucking tree Beybladed on his stream. I'm kind of salty. I missed that. I mean, I didn't. Y'all did.
Beyblade.
Gotta catch 'em all. Beyblade.
Oh, God.
Gotta pay 'em all.
Just keep spinning.
Anyone else have a Beyblade growing up?
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
I had one, and I never really used it.
No, because what were you supposed to do with it?
You know what I used to have that I never see anymore?
You had
I used
Beyblades?
Bionicles.
Nope, didn't. Your brother did, though?
Yeah, Bionicles.
I still have my Bionicles.
I still have all my Legos. It was great.
Yeah, imagine getting rid of your Legos like a fucking Nazi.
I'm sorry, someone did that. Are they stupid?
There's probably people in my chat who are like, I don't keep my Legos. Well, that's because you're a sad adult. Also, have you seen the Lego Eiffel Tower? I want the Eiffel Tower. It's 5 feet tall. It will go great next to the Titanic. And by that, I mean the Titanic's on top of a bookcase, and I had to lower one of the masts so it would fit between the ceiling and the bookcase. I'll find a goddamn place for it. If I get my fucking internship, I am going to buy the Eiffel Tower. I lost my Lego in a move. That sucks. I have an original edition Lego Snowspeeder that I found unassembled in a box. I was helping someone move, and they had it in a box, entirely unassembled. Like
And
from when it was new, and I got to be the first person to put it together.
I think my most iconic set is I've got the full NASA kit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I have the Saturn V.
Still a
I have
Digimon guy, though?
Yeah. I have the Space Shuttle Discovery, and I have the ISS. And the Lunar Lander.
I have the Lunar Lander. It's a pretty good set. I also have General Grievous's ship. Oh, that wasn't a bad set. I'm really into the.
I will lie. I want the Ultimate Collector's Editions are great.
Oh, I know where you can buy the local game store I play at. They have one of the $600 Millennium Falcons for sale.
Oh, I live like down the street from the Lego store.
There's a Lego store that I can drive really far to get to, and it's awful. Or they also have the Coliseum, which I kind of want, but I want the Eiffel Tower more because it is a 10,000 piece set.
The Coliseum is really cool.
The Titanic is a fucking 9,000 piece set.
So yeah, you can just start making your way up whenever.
Oh, I've been watering.
Making my way downtown.
Watering the engine.
Things
I wish I had enough money to get Legos again. My family, everyone but my dad struggles to figure out what to get me because I'm one of those people that generally doesn't want things. But my dad's just like, Legos, right? I'm like, yeah.
You got it, boss.
Like, nailed it.
Oh, you've got. Oh, okay. You've got Reign of Champions.
I kind of want to turn around. I have the Lego pickup truck too. That's on top of my stereo. That one's a cool set.
I have the Mandalorian's helmet. I have
Boba Fett's
Probe
helmet, which I didn't really like but my sister got it for me because she assumed I'm into Star Wars because I'm nerd.
So I'm a huge fan of the helmets and
They're
shit.
pretty cool.
They're cool, but what I'm not a fan of is people got them way too hyped up.
They're not the best Lego sets. You know what I mean?
No, they're not. They're cool, but they're not.
I will tell you, They're one of the best Lego sets that you can get, that money can buy, if you can find it, is the Crocodile Locomotive. That is one of the most fun sets I've ever put together, and it's like $120.
I want to say that they have the Flying Scotsman available somewhere.
That's an old set.
No, they've got a new version of the Flying
Do they? I'll have to go look again.
I think so. Okay, admittedly, the typewriter and the Atari, what's it called, were really cool.
Oh, the Atari is so cool.
Oh, the Atari is awesome.
The Atari is really cool.
You had 10 viewers at one point.
What?
Yeah, I looked down in the middle of our Star Wars rant, and you were at 10 viewers.
Well, it's engagement.
Yeah.
The train stream is really a just chatting stream. Like that's when we do like the train streams, it's genuinely just a just chatting stream with trains.
I failed to see the issue here.
Yeah. Trumpet, if I'm not mistaken, this is the single fairly, yeah? I know I've asked that before, but I didn't stick around to hear the answer. But I'm pretty sure this is the single Fairly. Fairly was a double-headed steam engine. It had 2 boilers and 2 sets of driving gear facing opposite directions. Britain.
Although I need to go set up my Legos at one point because we just moved into a new apartment and I've got all my Legos are disassembled and sitting somewhere. I also have the Pride kit they put out a couple of years ago.
I wanted to get
It's
that.
actually legitimately good.
I wanted to get that, but it wasn't available. Actually, I have a Jane Goodall set that came free with my Titanic. Because when you spend enough money on Legos and you order them from Lego, they send you additional sets.
There might be... Oh, no, we're good. I'll just cut you down.
Is this the top up here?
Yep.
This is a cool little path. Yeah, I can't wait to have Lego money again.
Oh my god, I know. When I'm waiting for my roommate to move in May, and when he does, my rent's literally gonna be cut in half, and I will have money. I will be able to buy Lego again. They had a 1960.
This is a cool little
1965 Batman Batmobile, and that thing was awesome.
Okay, my avatar is going to freak the fuck out because I am going to turn around real quick. So behind me, there is Crocodile. Old London bus, not the new one. The new one's not very good. The Mustang, Volkswagen
Oh, the
Beetle,
Mustang's a good set.
Mini Cooper, the Lunar Lander, 2 Zoids, oh god, what's it called? I gotta roll over. One of the architecture sets, I don't remember what it's called. I gotta roll over. Bear with me.
Oh boy.
Imperial Hotel.
Mm.
That's a good set.
Yep.
Also, the Trevi Fountain, that's a fucking terrible set.
What?
It sucked. It's so fiddly. Sneeze on it, it's great. I have a Lego motorcycle. Continuing. Now I'm rolling back. Coming back. Hello, I'm back. I'm now gonna face
I have
away again.
Luke's X-Wing. I have the original Luke's X-Wing.
That's baller shit. I have a father cat and a child cat that came with my latest Lego set that my dad gave me. I have the Lego Fantasy Blacksmith. That's a good one.
That's a great set.
It's a good set. I have,
Did you? Okay.
And then I have the whole ass Titanic up there.
There's one kit. No lie, I need to get Rivendell.
I've seen that one. Looks good. My most recent acquisition, because like I said, my dad gives me Legos for birthday and Christmas. The motorized lighthouse.
Yes, I saw that.
I will
They have a
admit,
roller coaster
it's
too, which is
kind
awesome.
of overpriced, but it's a really good set. Like it is an expensive set, but it is a pretty good one.
They're also bringing back Mindstorms? They're bringing that back too. That's
Yeah,
pretty
they're bringing them back with it. There was I always wanted the Liebers, which is heavy equipment, but Technic is not really for me. You know?
Yeah.
I like them, but I prefer bricks. And then also to my left is the pickup truck, which is a pretty good set. Is there anything on this table over here? Hold on.
Hold on, Lego takes precedence.
What's over here? That's a pain blade. Under everyone's favorite.
The hurdy-gurdy. Yep.
The fucking hurdy. Oh, I have the fucking. I'm so stupid. On my shelf behind me, my avatar is freaking the fuck out because I keep moving away from it. On my shelf behind me, I am just standing behind a chair. There is the Mario question block.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That one's not bad. Downstairs, I have the Ninjago City, which is huge.
That was a really good set.
That was at the time that was the biggest set, and then I think the Colosseum was the biggest set. Then the Titanic was the biggest set, and now the Eiffel Tower is the biggest set.
And I want to say the Millennium Falcon was the biggest set for the longest time until the Eiffel Tower. I think the Eiffel Tower.
No, the Titanic.
I want to see the
Titanic's bigger than.
Oh, okay.
It's got a higher piece count, which is the main.
Which is the indicator it's a quote unquote bigger set. Yeah. Recently, I got a Mega Bloks Alien Queen from Aliens.
That's pretty cool. I have a Mega Bloks plasma sword.
I can't bring myself to buy any Mega Bloks. To me, they feel way too cheap. And are you really playing the hurdy-gurdy? You also aren't coming through on audio. You're just
I know, it's just stream because there's a noise canceller in Discord.
Yeah.
So basically, y'all can't hear it, but fucking stream can.
Wait, let us confirm.
Trumpet's a musician too.
So this doubly hurts for them.
Yeah, we're gonna turn that off because my headset picks up audio really fucking well, so I'm not gonna do that.
I'll stop. That was a threat. There was like a play the hurdy-gurdy channel point redeem I had for a bit. That was like a punishment redeem.
Yeah.
You too can get a shit hurdy-gurdy for $60 from U-Gears. Very cheap, not hard to put together. Also doesn't sound very good. I lost the rosin for it. I don't remember where it is, but it's somewhere.
Fire flew from his fingertips
as he rosined up his bow. Yeah. Classic Georga.
Might have to.
Sewing on a fiddle and playing it hot.
I might have to do more than a 3% grade.
That's fine. My switchback does a 5% at one point. But the coal's heavy, remember? Oh shit.
You were on that. Okay.
I was standing on that cutting trees. Don't delete the next piece back.
I will not.
There's a train on it.
I can see that.
It's a good looking train.
It is a very nice train. Ow.
I stayed up too late figuring out 14. Now I'm going to take a nap for sure. Also, hi there. How's it going, Dread? Yeah, 14 is overwhelming. It just is. Like, it is so overwhelming as a game to get into.
You think 4% is
4%
too much?
should be fine.
Okay.
We can always double head if we need to. I like of all the options, I picked Sir Topham Stack because it's the coolest looking engine. I have a train bell downstairs. Like a whole ass bell.
Ding dong.
I should go get that. I also have a ship's clock. It's like eating a whole pizza, just do it a slice at a time. You'll get there eventually. It took me 3 months to assemble the Titanic. Because it's 9,000 fucking pieces. The box it came in was larger than most dogs.
I mean, I wish I was shocked, but I'm really not.
It's huge, yeah. I want that Eiffel Tower.
I want that Eiffel Tower, boy.
Also, I've been playing that Lego game, Lego Brick Tales. Streamed it on Tuesday. It's a pretty good time. I made Relius upset too, which is always a fucking win.
Wow, really? So you're gonna take that one?
I mean,
you make me upset by existing.
That's
wow.
But we make such good content together.
I know, it's a shame. It really is.
It's because you play the straight man, and sometimes I play the straight man, but usually I don't.
It's because you play the straight man, and sometimes I also play the straight man, but usually not.
Tired, hungry, and confused. Yeah, that's 14 in a nutshell, Dread. You'll get once you like it usually takes you a couple weeks to settle into 14. There's too much game. This is all true. Yeah. I backed it up, by the way. As a great man once said, I backed that ass up, backed that ass up, backed that ass up.
Back that ass up.
All them bitches better back that ass up, back that ass.
We need to get this going down as quickly as possible.
Oh, I can just send it. Raylix didn't like that idea.
No,
not really. So, if you're curious what we're doing right now, just because my map doesn't work anymore. There we go. I just opened a different menu and then it worked. So we're right here on the map where these two arrows are intertwined. And we're going to go, I think, are we headed to the iron ore mine from here, or are we just headed straight to coal?
I mean, we're headed straight to coal, but...
What if we put a switch where we are right now?
Through iron ore mine.
Which is over there-ish, somewhere? On the other side of this mountain? Yeah.
Something, yeah. So, I mean, we will go to iron ore mine from here.
You need friends to help me out. I've been leveling up the different jobs that allows you to craft items. Have you tried the Novice Network, Dread? I'm not saying this is a cop-out, but the Novice Network in 14, genuinely, it's literally just for new players. And there's a lot of people in there that are actually really helpful. So, because if, you know, there's no guarantee you're online with anyone you know at any given time. So if you ask in the Novice Network, you will almost always find people who are more than willing to help. That's one of the nice things about 14, is typically the community is really, really friendly. Typically. No community is perfect. Except for 14! No. I'm playing 14 right now. I don't know how much I can help, but I'm down to have more 14 friends. Are you on Aether? I like that Swag. Swag's playing Castlevania. I'm gonna have to go give him shit for that. Hold on, let me just go ahead and... I bet he didn't finish downloading it. Let me just hop over to Swag stream real quick and be like, sir.
Am I about to freaking... Am I about to buy Final Fantasy 14?
No, you should try the free trial.
We smushed it.
Up to level 60 something.
Yeah, it's literally the main game or the base game in the first expansion, and if you play through all that and decide you like it, then it makes sense to buy it. Because there's not a reason to otherwise.
Alright, so how do we add?
Would you like me to put the link in?
No, this wasn't what I thought it was.
I'm just like, this isn't Final Fantasy.
Put it in the Discord. Don't put it in. Don't put it in.
Hello?
Well, actually, you know what? I don't care. If you want to put it in your
I
chat,
thought I was
going
to be home sooner.
Hey, Dad.
Is not.
I'm just in his chat now.
So, well, I'll be installing it tomorrow.
Flare?
And playing it
No,
before
Swag.
or after
Oh,
League
my
of
lord.
Legends. But I am very excited. Tomorrow, Fridays usually tend to be a heavier traffic day too.
Doesn't look
so I'm
like
excited for more
FF14.
people to see me play because I know a lot of you Musk E-tiers in here.
I love that every time
Will you be
14 gets
around
brought up in
tomorrow? I
any
figured it's a big
fucking
download, yeah.
stream,
I tried to
there's
get
just
it
like people are like,
downloaded
did you
while
just
we
say
were out.
14?
Would have been the smart thing to do, but the moment I ended stream, like we had to go to the restaurant. I didn't want to keep them waiting. Because you were playing. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, this
And
is
it's
14.
what? Hit
crap,
there,
no.
Swag. Looks like you going to. What does this mean? Was
Still
that mean,
no.
Dreadnought? This is 14.
I love
This
that,
is
like,
actually
every
Final Fantasy
time
14. This thing
Flare,
is
like,
talked about.
saltily brings
So
up
that'll come
14
tomorrow, 'cause I
in
didn't have
his
time to download
in his
it while we went
stream.
out to dinner.
Someone in his chat who hasn't mentioned it
had to
before
end the
goes,
stream
"Are you talking about
and
14? I
say
love
bye.
that game."
Oh, hi
And you
there.
can feel him die internally.
Unironically, someone
This
sits
is where
there
we
and
go.
goes,
This is where we'll go.
"Oh, I
Yeah,
remember
Final
this
Fantasy
game."
14 will come tomorrow, as well as League of Legends.
That's
League
fantastic.
was one of the subathon goals, was to get me to play that damn game.
Oh,
So now we'll play that tomorrow. Dope on a rope. Let's go. Are you gonna be around tomorrow, Tiny?
Yes, there is a current sale going on for
I try
Final
to
Fantasy
end
14.
pause when I have like
$20 for Endwalker.
I will, hell yeah, because I'll need some help playing it.
Just like, also, I'm mid-train stream right now.
Oh, that's right. So
Mhm.
LOL tonight? No.
Yeah,
League
why
will
aren't you
also be
streaming a
tomorrow.
stream?
Today's
Don't
You're
you
right.
usually do
and
that?
like maybe.
Oh, it's
some
because my
other
network is
thing.
dying
Could you
right
be in?
now.
Oh,
So I've got
So,
everyone's
you
stream
get
set to
XP.
like
The way that it's done is you have to go
160p.
into like your base, and you have to have a
Oh,
decent amount
Darktide.
of traps to like
Darktide's
kill
on
all the
sale, too.
zombies. But you just put traps in all
Is
their spawn
it-
locations, and
$31.99.
you just then go AFK
Oh,
while the
yeah.
defense mission runs. If you play, I'll make
No,
as many
no,
Dreadnought characters
no.
as possible. Do you guys also play? Let's. Ow! Cool. Let me get a poll going, actually. Also, IT Panda and Fox, so I'm guessing
free
they
today.
didn't check, so I'm probably gonna get banned. Because
Yeah.
some
Here, I'll link. Let me
people
link the
popped out,
14.
and we haven't. I might just delete it. Honestly, I don't think they're gonna.
I
go
don't
look at
play
it.
14
They don't-
through
they don't
Steam.
care.
It is
They don't
cross-platform,
care
so that doesn't really matter.
about-
I think 14 through Steam
Care
is
if Teddy gets
more
banned,
obnoxious.
My mods hate me. QQQ. Do you play Final Fantasy?
He's starting a fucking poll.
Yes.
To
Of course.
play
Should we play
14?
14?
Do you
instead
play
of playing-
14? Yeah.
Version will do
Oh,
10
do
minutes,
they
'cause that's
play
what it is by
14?
default.
Oh,
Okay.
my avatar froze. There you
I
go.
took care of it. Can you just delete it?
Oh,
Did you
I don't
delete
know
it,
if that's
or
going to
do
be
I need
too
to delete it?
much.
Getting
Yeah,
tired. We'll see you later.
Yes, of
doggy.
course, it's
I'll actually be starting
currently
early again
winning.
tomorrow, similar to the time that I started earlier.
I hope.
Yeah. Okay.
I hope they
delete it.
don't actually
Didn't
play
even tell me
14,
if
and
it
it's
would've
just
been worth it
everyone's
or
just
not. I
like,
kinda
no,
Just
yeah,
shit
definitely.
posting.
Everyone's just shit
Yes.
posting.
That's
Yeah.
okay. Just
Anyways,
delete your
there's the
archive. Just
free trial link, by the
destroy
way,
it.
in my in the
Do what
main
has to
chat.
be done.
I've literally already on the
Do what
website.
has
Okay.
to be
There's also a and
Also
I don't know if you've played it. Have you played
You
MMOs
did tell
before,
me.
Caster?
Like,
It has
was
been a
my
hot
favorite
minute.
thing ever. Oh,
I'm gonna link another thing that you probably
I know you're
won't have
stupid.
seen
Yeah,
yet.
Stupid. Look at you.
It's like a 10-minute to get through all of it, but there's a fucking starter guide,
I do like this area's music.
and I highly recommend watching it.
Ooh, look at
It's
this.
actually just a funny. It's a
Let's
good
go.
video to watch.
They are
regardless.
just good videos. Do you know there's a Final Fantasy 14
bandana.
Japanese live-action drama?
I
The
really
bandana
am
does
not
nothing
shocked at
but-
this.
Yeah,
It's literally. Let me tell you what it's about. It's literally a father and his son reconnecting with each other through Final Fantasy 14. Basically, the father gets laid off and kind of ends up in this massive slump at home, like this depressive, I have nothing anymore, you know, life is over kind of slump. So his son buys him a PlayStation 4 with Final Fantasy 14 for him to try. And so his father, like, he tries it, gets confused, and stops playing, as does most people that play 14 for the first time, like myself, because I tried 14 and went, wow, fuck this shit. And then I came back like 3 months later and went, oh, never mind, this is great. Because I played Monk instead of Marauder. Don't start in Limsa Lamenta, start in Ul'dah. It's just better. But, yeah, so then the fucking son finds his dad's character, because his dad just makes, like, himself, like, a character that looks as close to himself with his same name and shit. And so the son
Okay,
finds him
but,
in-game and begins helping him, and his dad starts making friends and shit in the game, but he's also, like, a fucking boomer, so he's,
What
like,
in the
terminally
SAO
inept.
bullshit is this?
No, like, there's no SAO, like, his dad's sitting on the couch playing 14 on a fucking PlayStation, because 14's on PlayStation. And his son is playing it in his room on his computer.
That's weird.
It's actually really good. Always start in Ul'dah. Lamau Gridania here. The thing is, Ul'dah, first of all, you get special dialogue at the end of A Realm Reborn if you start in Ul'dah, because if you start in Ul'dah, you establish a relationship with a lot of the main cast earlier. And also, Ul'dah comes up more in the main story than any other city, because Ul'dah is a trade hub. It's where the refugees fled Alamigo to go to. and it's where one of the people of Ul'dah have a bigger part to play in the main story than the other two cities do. And so if you start in Ul'dah, you get a lot of additional background and info that goes a long way towards the story. I've started in all three. Ul'dah is the best by far. Yeah, and also in Ul'dah, you canonically murder someone by like level 6. I don't think you even knock anyone unconscious in Gridania. In Ul'dah, you're like some dude's like, you murdered my brother in a fucking drug transaction that went wrong. And you're like, yeah, and now I'm gonna murder you. And then you do.
Wow.
And in Gridania, they're like, the spirits of the forest are upsetty spaghetti again. Please help us. And in Ul'dah, a midget's just like, yeah, I love money and fucking hate everyone else. So I had this family sold off into slavery just for $1. And you're like, you son of a bitch. It's very totally different. That is the other thing. Ul'dah more closely matches the tone of the rest of the game. Evil taters. Yeah, you'll discover that Lalafels are a bad thing. They just are. Caster, I assume you'll play a cat. Question is, would you play a cat? You can't, in the free trial, you can't play a Hrothgar, but you do get a free Fantasia, which lets you re-race and everything. If you, see, you never knew. Yeah, that's why I got to talk to Tiny, who's been playing since The Realm Reborn. I think I'm the only human in Final Fantasy XIV. No, there's plenty. Cat girls are the most popular. Bunny girls gave them a run for their money, but bunny girls can't wear hats, so they're not that popular. Neither can Hrothgar. Which is a damn shame. How's the track going, by the way, Aurelius?
It's coming along.
Can I come down it and see how it's going?
Yeah.
I don't even know how strong this engine is. I don't care. I just wanted it. It's got antlers. There was a train museum I volunteered at that had a Heisler with antlers. They put them on it for one Christmas, and then everyone was like, yeah, that looks great. We're just going to leave those there. It was an old mining locomotive, and we're like, no, it's got antlers now. I encourage anyone that likes narratives to play 14. And I know I say that a lot, but genuinely, like, it is the best narrative in any Final Fantasy game ever, and one of the best narratives in gaming. Because it's character-driven. That's one of its biggest things. It's really heavily character-driven. Also, Realm Reborn is kind of boring, because it is literally all fucking like, hey, we got to do world building, guys. All right, you just bear with us. We got to do some world building here.
Train, please.
I am.
And can you put a telegraph office up there so I can get back up?
I
would appreciate it.
Appreciate it? That doesn't sound like English. Let me know when you're in it.
Yeah.
Dope.
Okay. I should also delete.
Need more bunny hats. I'm just gonna throw this bitch in reverse and.
Yeah.
That's a nice little whistle. I do like the spark arrestor, though. I think that's really cool looking. That's what this thing is. It's a spark arrestor, so the train doesn't light the forest on fire.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually a huge problem on Heritage Railways.
By the way, I hope you know the grade right here. I just got sick of like going back and forth trying to get it lower. Mm-hmm. So this is a full 10% grade for just this little part.
Fuck, dude.
It's not very much, but like...
Yeah. So you're gonna have to hit that with some speed to come up.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to give it a little bit of a straightaway here.
Now that you're building one of these sky bridges, you're understanding why mine are so fucking weird looking, aren't you?
No.
Because I was hell-bent on keeping that grade as low as possible. That grade's a 3% coming off the switchback. Climb it like a dream. I love the sparks coming out of the spark arrestor. Like, that's how that works. Is they get caught up here, fall down here, and then just drop out. Like me. With ambitions.
Yeah.
Also, the fucking raids in 14 are baller as shit. Oh, Raven was like, any games on sale that you want. I'll have to look into that, Raven. Thanks for the offer. It's like, oh yeah, the Steam sale's coming up. I'm like, dope. I just quit my job, so.
Yeah, we kind of don't like that.
So they voted a 50-50 split on the poll right now.
Yes, here it is.
Ooh.
The Merman statue now no longer take damage anymore.
No, it's gone to heck no. You bitch, Raelius. I just assume it was you.
Why is that my fault?
I don't know. The thing is, it's an MMO, so like it's. You need me to build another telegraph office?
Yeah. So I say, trumpet. We need ladders.
Trumpet. Trumpet.
Trumpet. Fix the game. Make it better. Trumpet's probably not even watching anymore.
Probably not.
Can't stand us.
I've never played a Castlevania game.
They are wonderful. I am here. Hello.
Just walk out the door.
I see.
No doubt. I thought the door was on the other side. I feel like this is going to run out of water sitting up here. It has. It's already run out of water. What the fuck?
Entirely?
Yes.
What?
Hold on. Let me get this back up the fucking hill. Hold on. He's playing the first one on the NES and can't beat death. He's a bitch.
I mean, it is the first
I'm
one.
literally out of steam. I can't back up the hill.
Oh god.
Oh
Okay.
my god. Okay. Let's do some bad. Let's commit some crimes.
Wait. No. You know what to do.
The teleport trick?
Send it down. Yeah, send it down the hill when it gets re-railable.
We'll just
Can it just get re-railable?
Well, when you just hit the ground, we'll just let it solve it then.
Okay.
Yeah, when you get to the bottom, we'll figure it out. But it is not going back up. I'm starting to think this is probably not the engine we should be using for the coal run.
Probably not.
Okay, well, in that case, since apparently we're going to need money, I'm going to go back to trying to fix my mess at the logging camp.
Oh boy.
Oh, when you come out of the building, it looks fine. There's nothing wrong over here. I keep playing the first one on the NES and can't beat death. Okay, so I misread that. Yeah, Viera are pretty popular. Male Viera are absolute, like, full-on twink. It's just how they be. That's why when Flair was like, I'm gonna play a Catboy twink, and I'm like, wait till you see a Viera. And then he walked past a Viera in-game and literally paused and went, ooh. I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh boy. Flair, what would we do without you? Oh, really?
I'd probably have less viewers right now, won't be real.
Well, no, you'd have more, because Flair keeps stealing them.
No, I'm pretty sure half of the people that watch me right now found me through Flair's stream. What the fuck just happened? This is so cursed.
Oh, yeah.
I don't God. Feel like that guy. I hate that video of that dude crying. You know what I'm talking about? The guy going, or whatever the fuck.
Probably.
Makes me feel bad. I found you through Guns of Icarus. We're Skyvets. Yeah. Shin and I were see, I love that Raelius was like, oh, do you know Shin? And I'm like, no. And he's like, Shin? In your Discord? I'm like, no, I don't know who that is. And he's like, Shin Neo? And I'm like, yeah, Neo Ness. I know who the fuck that is.
Well, look, I don't know what names people went by, whatever.
Almost a fucking decade ago. That was almost a decade ago. Good lord. Guns of Icarus was a great game. I would like more games like that. Won't be surprised if we switched over to one of them character races anyways. I genuinely don't think Flair's going to play 14. I don't think it's for him. I think it's too much. And I'm not saying that, like, I'm not trying to say that in, like, a mean fashion. Like, 14's a lot. And I don't think it's his type of game. Some popular streamer or YouTuber took this name Neo Ness, and I kept getting mistaken for them, even though I had the name first, but I digress. Is that a pinch of salt I detect there? You decided to change it? Yeah. I wanted originally just to do Tiny Neko, and honestly it kind of worked out because I think the tiniest Neko is better. It's got a little bit more personality. A wee pinch of salt, yeah. See if I can fix this. Oh, damn it. This is gonna take my finest bullshit to figure this out. Throw it in reverse and fucking throttle. It didn't work.
Oh my, really?
What are you real? Are you talking about me?
No, this curve is still... I have to bring it in even more.
Had the name Neo Ness since fucking 6th grade on the OG Xbox. Damn. I used to use a really edgy username. And I changed it. I think I changed it around the same time I met Raelius, actually.
Really?
Yeah. Raven knows what it was. It was super edgy. Because I am an edgelord. I was called by my theme park friend that chaos is happening in real time. Is he like, listen, dude, you don't know what the fuck's going on, alright? Today, the Tilt-A-Whirl, 30 children, all dead. I didn't even know it could spin that fast. Yes. Super edgy shit. Raven and I are both fucking... The Karens exist. Raven and I are both edgelords, is like part of the reason we get along. And we're both bitter. And we both suck too. Like, fuck. We do not win matches at Apex.
That's why I get along with you too.
Why? Because we're also terrible?
Yeah.
Moderated terribleness.
Moderated?
I don't know how fucking Neo and I used to win matches in Guns of Icarus, because we won a lot of matches for some reason.
Okay, then.
I'm currently downloading the critically acclaimed MMORPG. It'll be 40 minutes. Fuck yeah, dude. You should I mean, you should obviously watch my stream, but also...
well, okay, bye, tree.
Where? Want to see it? I think it's too far. I think it's out of the load zone.
For you, I can say that.
Damn.
Sure.
Did it go 2D? Did it go to plaid?
It did go 2D. Oh god. It went fucking plaid.
Fuck yeah. I like that they're like, yes, is confirmed. We will not be debugging the trees. That is a feature. They went straight to plaid.
Yep. That is the joke. Yes, thank you.
I do like Pulio. I was trying to get Pulio to play 14, and he was kind of ho-hum, and then he watched me do a 24-man raid and went, yeah, fuck this, I want in. He was like, what's happening? And I'm like, I'm killing gods in a fucking boss rush. And he was like, sold. I'm in, let's go. This is not re-railed properly, but I think I'm just going to run with it because I'm just trying to get these goddamn cars off this fucking curve.
Yeah, but to quote Dragon Ball Z Abridged, bitchin', how we do?
Fucking yeah. I would laugh my ass off to watch Flair stream this.
Oh, jeez.
With us.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, yeah, that kind of...
He would not be able to stream this on his own. He doesn't know enough about trains. Come on, Heisler! God damn it. I am just. I don't usually like raids. I prefer 11 system more. I wish 14 had 11 system personally, but I still love the 14 nonetheless. Like the 24 man, I have mixed feelings on because some of them are really good and some of them fucking blow. Ivalice blows. Don't like Ivalice. Ugh, God, why? It's these two fucking cars are being so uncooperative.
Have you tried asking them politely yet firmly to cooperate?
No, I haven't. I don't respect them.
Oh, that's fair.
The nice thing about 14, though, is the normal mode raids are not like the hardcore sweaty shit from WoW. Ivalice 24 marines are fucking awful. They make you do math, okay? You have to do math in one of the boss fights for a mechanic. The mechanic is literally solving math problems.
That sounds awesome.
It's really not that hard. It's just like your health bar gets set to a single digit. And then it's like, set it to even, set it to odds, set it to primes. Set it to be divisible by, and then, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or whatever. Well, not 1, but 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a series of AoEs on the map, on the field. And you have to step into the one that... And each one has a number. And you step into one with a number that makes your health pool equal the thing.
Yes.
And did you know that 1 is not a prime number?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, a lot of people don't. There's a meme in 14 where it's just like, oh yeah, you may have cleared ultimate, but I know that 1 is not a prime number. Lol. Yeah, no, the Ivalice raids are problematic because they're really fucking long and they're not that interesting. But if you like tactics, I've heard they scratch that itch. The Nier raids are baller. Love the Nier raids. They're so good. If you like Nier Automata, then you'll really like the Nier raids. Because I really like them, and I've never played Nier. So I wouldn't know. Also, Neo, have you done the Crystal Tower raid yet? My wife likes Nier, but I wasn't that interested in it. I think so. It's the A Realm Reborn 24 man. The shorthand for it, everyone just calls it Crystal Tower. You believe you have? Good. That's required to get into Shadowbringers. Just so you know, you have to have done it to enter Shadowbringers. I got not an argument. I got in a fight with someone in a chat one time, which I know seems so out of character for me, right?
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
But they were arguing that none of the side stories, like the 24-mans, the 8-man raids, the side quests on the map, that none of them are canonical to 14, which is super not correct. Does this run out of water? No. How does the fucking Heisler not run out of water? Its tank is very small comparatively to the other thing. I don't understand. But yeah, they were arguing that they don't have any bearing on the main story, and I was like, they literally do. The 8-man raid from A Realm Reborn is entirely the story of Alisaie, who only like 2 or 3 of you know who the fuck I'm talking about. But the only time you interact with Alisaie in A Realm Reborn is through the Coil of Bahamut, which most people don't do because it's hard as nails. The twin girl? Yeah, Alphinaud's twin. She disappears like in A Realm Reborn, and most people are just like, okay, she just disappears and then comes back with character development. No. She comes back because the canonical thing is that you did the Coil of Bahamut with her. Alphinaud. Yeah, fucking Alphinaud. I love how much people hated Alphinaud during Heavensward and Stormblood, because people fucking hated his guts. Because he was a kid who had entirely too much authority. Okay, trying this again. Son of a bitch. I think I've spent more time trying to re-rail these flat cars than I have doing anything else tonight. Alright, at least he wasn't a dick, so I remember. It's basically he gets a massive hubris check, and that's part of the story is that he gets a massive hubris check. Okay, are we... Do I want to say that we're in business now? I'm afraid to. I'm afraid of sentences. You also despise... I know you hate Stormblood. My dislike for Stormblood is well known. It's one of those, like, if it was any other video game, it would be good. But it's not. It's 14, so it's bad. And it content droughted so hard. YouTube recommended me a video today, and they're like, the latest drama in 14. I'm like, there's drama in 14? And it turned out it wasn't 14 drama, it was Twitter drama between people that played 14. Which I don't think counts.
Oh.
What does everyone else think? Like, on that topic? Because there's so many things where like, oh, here's the latest drama with this video game. And it's like, but it's all on Twitter. And it's not like, it's never in-game. No one's arguing about it in-game. They're just having a pissing match about it on Twitter. And I would argue that these freight cars are going to make me fucking kill someone. But I would argue that, like, that's just... Was it with devs? No. Like, I think this, like, people are like, oh, there's a content drought. Because people, like, they released the new Relics. And it's, for most people, it's the first exposure to Relics in 14, and they don't like them. Even though it's just how they do Relics. Like, Relics are super grindy, and you repeat tasks to get them. That's the point. It's meant to be a grindy thing that you can do to kill time. And people are like, it's too grindy. It's a content drought. And it's just like, it's... What? Shut up. Go away. I like my Relics. Pop the shoulder.
Next one is right here.
Relics are fun. Yeah. Relics and Stormblood were really fun. But also, we're only like on phase 2 of the Relics, and the first 2 phases of Relics are always just not that enjoyable. They're like a little grind gate that you have to get through before they get to the actual gameplay part of the Relic. It used to be much worse. But apparently that was a piece of drama, but like I said, apparently it was only really playing out on Twitter. So, like I said, the question I'm positing is, does it count as actual drama in the community if it's just fucking Twitter?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
It's Twitter.
It's just Twitter, and fuck Twitter. You know that less than 20% of the U.S. adult population uses Twitter?
Good.
Mm-hmm. I love most of the Heavensward relics, but they suck to get. Yeah, they're such a pain in the ass. A Realm Reborns were worse. They've gotten easier over time and less grindy. ARR are even worse. They are. Yeah, Realm Reborns, you would get books. You'd pick up a book from an NPC. And it was basically a sticker book. It was a go complete this sticker book. I use Twitter to keep up with things faster, like Mega Man news and stuff, but other than that, it's just an awful place. I went 3 of the ARR ones, but so painful. They're pretty easy now that I'm level 90 as opposed to 50. Were people too excited and ready to fight? Twitter is people where people are too excited and ready to fight. Yeah, and like, I would argue that half the shit they fight over doesn't matter. Because they ain't over there fighting over the fact that Nestle's committing war crimes and they're not even a country. They're over there fucking doing dumb shit. Like canceling dead presidents. Like, I get it. I get it. The president had slaves. It's a bad luck, but also they're dead. Leave the founding fathers alone. Go cancel the fucking current day Nazis instead, please. Half? Half of what? I don't remember what I said, Ray, but you're gonna have to remind me. That's why, like, I remember someone was like, "Oh, you should really promote yourself on Twitter and spend a lot of time on Twitter." And I'm just like, no. Half of them are currently day Nazis. Yeah, because Elon Musk has really done a number on that platform. They'd be dead, and we no longer will have policies. And I get it. You know, they're problematic in the modern time, but they're also fucking dead. So like, there's not dead people who are currently problematic. R. Kelly pissed on an underage girl, and y'all are still buying his fucking album. So, you know, maybe you're the piece of shit.
It's like when, Are
we back on the hot takes?
We're back on hot takes. We're doing hot takes again. I'm about to talk about.
Hot takes,
I'm about to bring up Harry Potter, but we're gonna continue this. What Ray was about to say first.
Hit me
It's
with
like,
that shit.
What you got, Release?
I was just gonna say, like, that I do art for some people, and like, someone was like, "Oh, I was, what's your Twitter thing? Because I was gonna link you when I posted this." So I'm like,
Twitch.tv/Lord Raelius.
Yeah, they actually said, like, how about I just use your Twitch thing, because that's the only thing that comes up in your when I look at your Discord thing. I'm like, sure.
Oh, Dread was trying to figure out how to do Rogue. Yeah, RIP. Rogue is, you can't start as a Rogue in 14. Just as a side note, you can't start as a Rogue in 14. You have to get it at level 10, and then you do Rogue to 30, and then you can be a ninja. And it is a Naruto-style ninja. Anyways, back to hot takes. James Stephanie Sterling, long may he live. They live, whatever, fuck it.
I'm done in 20 minutes, by the way.
James Stephanie Sterling, also known as Jim Sterling or the Jimquisition, had a
Jimquisition.
Yeah, I haven't watched them in a while, but they're a video game pundit who largely argue about, like, basically consumer protections and stuff.
Yeah.
But they were talking about the new Harry Potter game, and their stance was like, you can play the game if you want, that's fine. But just know that if you play the game, I will know the value of what your allyship to the LGBTQ, whatever the fuck community is.
Yep.
And I will know that it means less to
allyship-
you than your entertainment.
Yes. Your allyship extends only as far as it becomes an inconvenience to you.
Yes. And I've said a similar thing. I was talking to someone about it, and I'm like, I really don't want to talk about it, like, in terms of, like, the politics, because as far as I'm concerned, the politics are over and done. She's a fucking TERF, and if you support her, you're supporting a TERF. It's not complicated.
Yeah.
But also, if you want to play the game, sure, go play the game. I'm not going to tell you to not, but
so, like,
that doesn't mean I'm not going to judge you.
So it comes a little bit harder, especially in the areas that I live in. For example, the gentleman that just called me is one of my absolute best friends. He's also a furry. His name is Cypher. Cypher,
I think you've mentioned
grew
it
up
before.
with Harry Potter. Yes, Cypher grew up with Harry Potter. Cypher works at Universal. Where is the line for that?
Yeah. Honestly, I will say this, and this applies to almost every position. Your job does not represent you. It's what you do to survive. If you work at a fucking...
Am I echoing?
No.
Okay, cool.
Like, if you work for an arms dealer, that's fine. Like, my roommate works for a government contractor, and you know what? That's fine. You know why? Because you do what you gotta do to make ends meet.
So the thing is, though, is he made his peace with the fact that, one, he works for Universal. He works for, like, most of his career was working in the Wizarding World.
Yeah.
I worked for Universal. I worked in the Wizarding World up until probably about 8 months ago. Like, it was that recent. So JK whoever was firmly in her turfdom.
Oh yeah.
When I was still working there. And, Cypher no longer works at J.K. Rowling land, but he might, because he just got a promotion and they don't know where they're going to put him. But
yeah,
one of the places is, unfortunately, back in turfdom. And like, you got it right on the nail, or you hit the nail right on the head there. You do what you have to do to survive, but at some point,
yeah,
he's like, people will not separate what I do from from the topic of what I do. Like, it doesn't matter if I work for the turfdom, they're going to only see it as, well, you work for the turfdom, you could choose not to.
Ignoring the fact that
not differentiate.
Most people, like, I assume on a similar life wavelength that I am, which is, man, you in the job that you're in, and if it's working, great.
But he's in the mentality of he like his whole childhood was built around this fandom, this books. My whole childhood was built around turfdom. I went to the midnight releases of every book after the first one.
Oh yeah.
We dressed up in costumes. I went to the midnight release of every movie. It was my literal childhood. Same with his. And he wants to play the game because of that. Now, I won't. I refuse. But all I can do is warn him that if he does so, then you are telling the people who are trans, who are your friends, that you are endorsing that. And he goes, I understand that, but also it is taking 18 years of positive memories in a life that was hard.
It's
really freaking hard.
Oh yeah.
And telling him that essentially that means nothing.
The
like,
damage
you're not allowed to remember
that
the
J.K.
positive.
Rowling has done is insane. Because
Yes.
I know everyone I know who, like, everyone I knew growing up who was insert your flavor of queer here. Doesn't matter, all of them loved Harry Potter.
Yes.
And
they
it was
identified with it.
Yeah.
And it's so impossibly stupid to not see how they would.
Oh yeah.
It is a story supposedly written about an outcast who finds a family who accepts him for the weirdness that he is. How is that not queer coding?
It is. Like, and that's the thing. And it is kind of by accident.
There is no question that is intentional, the way she did that.
Well, especially with the Dumbledore shit, which is definitely cringe.
Well, and the fact that she retroactively did it.
That is just cringe. I imagine most people would cringe. Yeah.
So he basically told me, my friend Cypher,
Hmm.
basically told me he's going to play the game. And he says, I cannot overlook a lifetime of happy memories because of something that the author says. And from that perspective, I understand it. Because when you look at the positive impact that something as simple as this has had, he's gone through, extremely hard times, depression, some things that would definitely get us, Twitch would have a big problem with me bringing up, so I won't do it. But the issues of that nature, the book series and the IP, to use a term that we use in the theme park industry, the IP has gotten him through some of the roughest times of his life. So I understand why he would want to play.
Yeah.
But what I don't understand, this is where my big distinction is. As an individual consumer, there is no way to differentiate your purchases from negative impact. You want an Apple phone, you want an Android phone. Both of them employ some very questionable labor policies. Both of them are employed by companies that partake in some of the worst parts of capitalism. You want Nike shoes. Those are made by child workers in some third world country. There is no differentiating. Bad capitalism is bad capitalism. We as a consumer are not the problem.
Yeah.
But in my eyes, if you stream it, you are now monetizing.
I think that's a fair differentiation, actually.
Yes.
Because
yeah,
my
exactly.
thing is, like, as I've told people, So I eat Chick-fil-A multiple times a week. And as I call it, the hate chicken. And I'll tell you what, I fucking love hate chicken. It's so good. And I've had people, like, I've been attacked before for liking Chick-fil-A. And I've told people, I'm like, listen, I'm an activist about a lot of things. I can't be an activist about everything.
Exactly.
I only have so much that I can be like, put my foot down. And there's points where it's just like, and for some people, like, that's video games, and I get that, because, you know, the video games is effectively happiness. I love video games. I play the shit out of video games, obviously, because it's what I really like doing. And there's games I've played, like, I played Cyberpunk. I took a chance on it. I know what the fuck they did. I know extremely well what the fuck CDPR did.
Oh, yeah.
And you know what? I gambled and I lost. That game was not worth me selling out my morals. But sometimes it is.
I picked up that game for free, and that is the only reason I justified playing it. It's because at the end of the day, I didn't buy it.
Yeah.
They got no money out of me. But they did get money out of me. At the end of the day, they made money on it, whether you got it for free or not.
Someone paid them.
Someone paid them for the license to give it away for free. And even piracy, someone had to buy it to put it on their system, to rip it. Like, these game files didn't just magically appear. So maybe it is a hot take that I'm going to say that realistically, because he's an individual private consumer, I don't necessarily know that he's bad.
No, I don't think that's... I don't think it's an unfair statement to not criticize someone for playing a game that they like. Because you can make the support argument all day long, and it's not wrong.
No, it's not.
But at the same
end of the
time,
day,
it's not equatable. You can't say that someone who's playing the game is equatable to J.K. Rowling going out and blasting people's fucking livelihoods away with her gobs of wealth.
Exactly.
It's not equatable. And wait. You said what happened? What'd you fuck up?
Nothing. I just look at my stream real quick.
Relix just got fucking launched. He's literally lost in the woods now.
How that happened, but okay.
Like
Yeah,
there was a time where I took a really hard stance, and with the, I'm gonna be real. When it comes to the Harry Potter stuff, I'm mainly maintaining a neutral position. Like, I'm judging a little bit, but because I grew up with Harry Potter, I read all the goddamn books.
Yeah,
I owned all the goddamn books. That, you know, like, that was a huge part of my childhood.
I took a hard stance in the fact that I will actively point out all of the truly terrible things, not only that J.K. Rowling did, but also as someone who is an avid reader and an avid enjoyer of fiction, that series has a lot of issues. Not even just like the obvious ones.
It's got some weird
like
racist tones too.
The fact that they named their like token black character Kingsley Shacklebolt.
I forgot about that. God damn.
The fact that the Irish kid was known for blowing shit up in the movies.
Yeah.
And the fact that his name was Seamus Finnegan, the most stereotypical Irish kid name ever.
It's up there. It's like I always think back to Michael Jackson whenever like enjoying media gets brought up in terms of the ethics of the creator. Although Michael Jackson is that's an incredible thing to unravel. Since by all accounts he was being drugged out of his mind for like over a decade by his doctor.
And on top of that, wasn't there a documentary that just recently came out? There's a ton of research that came out that proved that he didn't actually do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like that guy,
Macaulay Culkin just came out and said, "Yeah, no, he 100% did not do it."
His life was destroyed from day one.
Oh yeah.
But
like the history of Michael Jackson is the history of aggravated mental illness and developing childhood trauma.
Oh yeah. But I mean, at the time, there's a lot of people like, oh, is it okay to listen? Crash? No. I just spent an hour putting these fucking cars back on these goddamn tracks. Not again.
We're not doing this. Oh, I am 7 minutes away.
But
I'm playing the critically
we're doing
MMORPG.
Final Fantasy, and you'll get to go tell it to Flare. Pop a wheelie. Some of them will do that. This one won't.
It makes it all worth it.
But like I remember because that was a popular question though. I don't know if you all remember. Is it okay to listen to Michael Jackson's music?
Is it okay to keep listening to Michael Jackson? And what we effectively learned as a culture was yes.
Yeah.
Nobody boycotted.
Picasso was a massive piece of shit. His art's still good.
Well, yeah, and Picasso was a massive womanizer.
Oh yeah.
He caused all kinds of problems with the ladies. Like
he was
not a good
bad person.
And it comes down to this. Yeah, so is Gandhi. But it comes down to this in my eyes. J.K. Rowling's biggest issue.
It would probably hurt your viewer count, by the way, Shin. Just FYI.
Yeah.
I would not stream. I don't recommend streaming outside of your normal time, especially when it's outside of like good viewing hours, and we are outside of good viewing hours.
Yeah, in this case we are.
Very much so.
Mm-hmm. We are in the late night block, which is a much lower populated block.
J.K. Rowling is an abominable person.
Mm-hmm.
Where when you look past the kid-friendly surface of her writing, contains some serious issues.
Oh, yeah.
For example, the fact that everyone glossed over owning slaves, except for in one book where it was introduced and essentially then used as a running gag the rest of the story.
That was so weird. It was like a weird suffragette / anti-slavery plot, and I was like, what?
And then it stopped. Hard stop, and it became a slapstick gag for the rest of the book series.
Oh yeah.
And then we'll go on to the fact that like
hold on real quick. Oh no, I was like, what happened? My character was like embedded in the floor and I was so confused. My crouch was stuck on. I was like, why am I so short? What happened?
But it comes down to the fact that at the end of the day, that book series is not good at all.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it is the most Mary Sue bullshit. The main character is like, it's like the epitome of I am perfect and this is why I'm
Harry Potter is a Marty Stew, which is the male version of a Mary Sue.
Yes. He is an overpowered, super rich, standard famous person and is liked because he is famous and rich.
I thought it was Gary Sue. No, it's a Marty Stew. So they both start with M's. J.K. Rowling is being surrounded by other turfs, and she loves having people appraise her for her work. Yeah, like that's very true because
she has literally created her own echo chamber.
Yeah, and also it's worth noting. I know people are like, "Oh, America's so mean to the gays." You want to see who's mean to the gays? Europe. There is a lot of countries where it is you do not want it to be public knowledge.
But that is changing.
It is somewhat changing, yeah.
Actively changing. And my thing is this. Objectively, and this is going to be the hottest of days, Hogwarts Legacy is a low-rent destiny.
It is!
Where you can either be the shittiest hero ever, or a straight-up slave-owning mass murderer that puts down riots like the Pinkertons.
I would choose the second option just because that would be funnier.
And a lot of people do.
Because being the good guy's boring. But yeah, like it's just a Destiny clone, which is
It's a Destiny clone with
it's very easy for me to not play it because it's a fucking Destiny clone.
If I'm gonna put something like the only thing that attracted me was, unlike Destiny, it's not online.
I thought it was always online.
No, it's not an MMO. It's an individual single player story game.
Ah, Ninja all the way. Dread's like, I could be a Naruto.
And the best part is they did just announce that multiplayer was coming to it, and I'm like, great, so now it is Destiny.
On a side note, you guys, everyone here has watched Naruto, right?
Nope.
Everyone here who's a human being has watched Naruto, right?
That's fair.
I'm not a human, but yes.
So you remember when Naruto learned to summon a frog?
Yeah.
You can do that in 14.
Why am I not a frog?
Okay, I have made it to the iron ore mine.
You can also, if you fuck up your ninjutsu, you just summon a rabbit.
Why am I also not
you summon like a Final Fantasy IV rabbit on your head.
Okay, but
anyways, on another hot take, just to change subjects.
Yeah.
Not because of a bad thing. Food tastes better when it comes out of styrofoam, and I think we should save our oil reserves to make more styrofoam. Because takeout tastes better in styrofoam than plastic.
That is a full. I have no words to go with that. I don't know where to go with that.
It's just true.
Is it?
No? Are you saying no, Raven? How fucking dare you? You wouldn't know quality food. You live in California. You eat on paper plates, which I will be real. Paper plates are pretty dope too. Like takeout containers,
You
food
eat
is
on paper plates, which are also pretty awesome. But shit.
food tastes better.
shit.
Takeout tastes better when it comes out of a styrofoam container, a 3-section styrofoam container. It just is.
Okay, hold on though. Can I just give a shout out to that like paper cup design with like the light blue and purple like wavy patterns on
From
it?
the 90s?
logo. The
Yeah.
90s paper cup.
That is
The
just
Dixie cup.
yeah. 'Cause I found out a while ago I was playing Mech Warrior, and one of the paint jobs you can get is
that?
It's not, but I was just clicking random for the paints, and it landed on something that was like white, that color blue and purple, and I'm like, oh my god, I just made a Dixie Cup giant walking death robot.
Fuck yes.
And I could not be
And
happier.
if y'all don't know what I'm talking about, then you haven't lived. All right, you haven't had good takeout if you haven't eaten out of a styrofoam package. Like, you know the ones with the tabs break off and you have to hold them closed with your hand because the tab isn't
Yeah.
sturdy? That's the best thing to eat food out of. I miss Taco Bell doing colored stuff like that.
Okay, here's the problem is Taco Bell.
Yeah, you said we have Del Taco here, sir. It is much better.
Hey, Echo.
What?
I have successfully downloaded the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV Online.
Is it time for a Catboy?
It's time for a Catboy.
Or you could be you could just be a Rodigan though.
All right, North American Data Center. Where am I supposed to fucking start again?
Either.
Back further.
This might work.
It will, but I'm not gonna like it. Oh no, it won't.
Oh, it didn't work.
It doesn't work. It doesn't
Shut
work.
the fuck up. One of us has been out here working. Listen, I spent 20 goddamn years down at the fucking factory just for this goddamn shit. Driving this fucking train back.
I spent 20 years
shut
down in the
this-
mines to deal with your
Shut
bullshit.
this fucking train back and forth just to listen to your cockamamie bullshit. Jesus fucking Christ. Thanks for the stream, Tiny Animal Bounce. Thanks for coming, Neo. It is late.
But it lied to me.
I don't care. I show up to work tired when I go to bed at 10. It doesn't fucking matter.
I straight up told my boss I'm working from home tomorrow. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I'm pretty sure if I did that, I would get fired because I work in retail.
For the first time in my life, I do not work in a front or back of house position. I work in an office. I work for the government.
I'm looking forward to working in an office because I've done a lot of other things, and you know what? I'm tired of going home tired every day.
But the thing is now I go to tired and mentally tired.
I was both. I do both. Because construction
I
was
have the
awful.
energy to do shit now, but now I have none. I have none of the mental energy. I have all the physical energy.
Honestly, the fact that I stream for like approximately 2.5 to 3 hours 3 times a week after working 9 hours. I get off 9 hours of work and then I go stream for 3 hours, or in this case, like 5 hours. That's just like, I'm just a fucking moron. I deadass think I'm a stress addict.
Probably. No, you just got ADHD. That's pretty normal.
That too. I need to actually see a doc. I got diagnosed in the 90s with ADHD, and I could definitely use an updated diagnosis on that. Dude, when I went to go get medicine after moving away from home, they were like, yeah, we're not going to prescribe you the medicine you were using at the doses you were using. We're going to prescribe you a different medicine and try that out. And I'm like, can we not? Like, can we just not?
Yeah.
That's a bad time.
So I have the hottest of hot takes when it comes to Final Fantasy.
Starts muting.
The strongest character in the Final Fantasy universe, and this is going to make so many people mad.
What?
Is Donald Duck?
Tiny bit more.
You told me to break.
All right.
I mean, I don't disagree with that, but I also don't respect the Final Fantasy VII universe or 6 or whatever the fuck it is. So I don't care.
Oh, this is even better because this is the Kingdom Hearts universe.
Yeah, which
canonically, Square Enix has announced that because Donald Duck used Yada Flare at the end of the third one, and I'm just sitting there going, Square Enix has effectively said that these games are more or less canon.
It's because they're done by fucking Nomura. And he's a hack. Yeah. He's one of the worst devs at Square Enix. He can't even 100%. Finish his fucking games. Every game he's worked on, someone else has had to finish after he's blown the budget out of control over a 10-year development cycle. You know that the Final Fantasy VII Remake, Remaster, Rebastardized Edition, that Part 2 is supposed to come out this year?
Yes.
It's not.
Yeah, he's 100% the worst.
He's the worst. I hate him so much.
But I just love the fact that canonically the strongest wizard of the strongest thing anywhere in the universe of Final Fantasy is Donald Duck.
There's actually he designed a character for 14, and the community knows her by one name, Lips, because her mouth is misproportioned to her face. And also she uses a weapon that is not canonically used in 14. Which is just infuriating.
Why can I not select Hrothgar or Virus?
Because they're added in Shadowbringers. No, they're added in Shadowbringers. So the Aura were added in Heavensward, so that's why they're available.
All right. Back that ass up.
Back that ass up, back that ass up. You could play an Aura if you want a tall, lanky anime boy who's edgy as fuck.
Okay, but
Catboy.
I'm not a fan of the horns, but Catboys, the Mikote.
Mm-hmm. They can have puffy tails.
You're just speaking my language.
And then eventually you can be a Catman. Once you finish the Realm Reborn, they give you a Fantasia.
Why the fuck are the Elezen just basically giraffes in human form? Why?
That's the community. That's the community joke.
Why does this man have all of the neck that R.
Do you want to hear something funny as hell? They're not the tallest race.
Well, no, I can imagine the Rodigans are
female Rodigan are taller than every other male race in the game. The tallest is male Rodigan.
Why do the Elezens look like straight up snakes that grew legs?
Because they're elves. Just elves. Elves be that way.
Okay, but why does he have a 7-foot torso? Hello? What the fuck just happened?
Go ahead and clip that. This is why I use the program that I use, because I need a VTuber avatar that can handle me moving.
Oh.
Because when I may sit, when I was streaming with a camera just normally, I would sit really still, and then I would abruptly just go fucking batshit. Like the time I just would fully fall out of my chair just onto the floor, which I know I've mentioned, but just me laying on the floor, waving my arms in the air, shouting at the microphone from a fully prone position. I think one of those I did that, and then I just started sliding across the floor, and you can see me shoving myself across the floor in like the bottom of the camera.
All right, but we're full.
I don't know why people didn't watch me back then. The streams are weird.
I don't know why people watch
Sun or Moon? I'm gonna go with Sun because like the Moon Boys look fucking weird.
So one of them gets to have an ab slider. One of them doesn't. Just so you know.
Are we switching over here?
No.
No? Where would... Huh?
We're just gonna go straight. I'm avoiding the curve below us.
I see how we do this here.
Listen, after an hour of trying to re-rail cars on that curve, I'm just going around.
Okay. To be fair, the curve coming up, I hate even more.
Also, don't worry about like hair and stuff. You can change your hair at any time in game, and you will get more hairstyles. And you can change the hair color at any time in game. And your face tattoos. Also, like the different variants, like different faces will have different facial accents you can choose from too.
I do have a log.
What?
I had a log. I was carrying a piece of firewood.
I see. You ready to watch me go around this corner without derailing?
No.
Well, is it going to piss you off? Is it going to be a little bit of salt in those wounds?
Yeah. Yeah, a little.
Make you feel better if I derailed?
No.
I blame Trumpet for this. Trumpet built this stretch of track.
No, I
This
did.
is
Oh.
stupidly, dangerously happy. This is making
The
it
thing was,
stupid.
I built
What?
this, and it came in like this, and I'm like, oh god. I had to connect this from here to here. Oh no.
You just take it easy. You go through just fine.
Yeah.
And you swing by the double water towers all the way across the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Past what the fuck Trumpet actually tried to make, and we just abandoned. Because it was bad. So what were you saying just now? About the character creator?
This is making me stupidly happy.
You're gonna have to show us what you're looking like before you exit the character creator.
I will actively stream it.
Yeah, or you can just do it in Discord and we can just pull it up and look. Either way.
That is literally what I'm planning on doing.
Okay. And Tiny will stream your streaming.
Yeah, I'll stream your streaming, obviously. So one of the greatest joys of being someone who plays 14 is watching Sprouts play 14. Sprouts are new players. You get a little icon next to your name that's a Sprout, and it tells everyone that you're new. Which sounds horrible in any game that isn't 14. But people love helping Sprouts because they're like, oh yeah, I can't wait till you get to my favorite part of the game where my beloved character fucking dies. And I get to watch you go through that experience and relive it vicariously through you. Is Pulio here? I don't know if Pulio came in today.
I don't think so.
Someone, have you seen that clip when I was playing 14 a couple weeks ago and Corrine linked me an image of one of the characters from the concept art book, and I like the actual like instantaneous gut anguish I had at seeing the image. It's a good clip. No, I was in
feel like I have,
I was
but-
in Party Demoness's stream, and she started singing a song.
Was it Lahi?
No, it was
Oh,
Farewell
it's
and well met, my brave little star. And I'm just like, oh, my fucking heart, how dare you? How could you do this? And the best part is she's like, yeah, anyone that plays 14 just got absolutely gut-wrenched. And I'm like, fuck you. The best part is she had a song auto-played, and it's the final song from Endwalker. And it started playing, and she's like, no! No! Make it stop! And like me and 3 other people in the chat are like, make it stop! Make it stop! Make the field stop! And people are like, what's happening? I don't understand. Because it's like people in chat and the streamer are all just screaming. Like, no, not the song. Good times. Raven knows what I'm talking about. Raven knows exactly what song I'm talking about. And he would also have that gut reaction if he just heard it in just like a normal day-to-day encounter. It fucks you up. There's only one card that needs emptying, by the way.
Yep.
Raven, you know what I'm talking about, right? The song from the final map. Tearing up at the thought of it. Yeah.
Oh, White, stop.
I think we're gonna get away with, we just got away with that. Woo, $1,000. You can buy some cars.
Oh.
Yeah, so literally the path we're doing right now, you just go forward and back, and that's it. That's the entire run.
Yep. I just wish you could turn around.
I didn't even bother. You just fucking run it backwards. Just
I know.
Just send it. I was doing a run around at the other end, and then I decided I didn't care that much.
Well, if you want to see, now's the time.
All right. Hold on, let me save the game. I'd hate to lose all this progress. Thing. All right, stream in Discord.
We're about to be Catboy boys. We're about to get the goddamn Catboys out.
It just
Bring out
like
these fucking Catboys.
this MMO has Catboys. Yes, good. I'm waiting for you
Let's get
to
the
broadcast
Catboy
broadcast your damn stream, your screen.
Broadcast. Wait, am I streaming it? I'm not.
Yeah.
Go live.
Let me see.
Let's get this goddamn.
And I'm not saying I'd use any, but 14 does have a lot of mods. That's a lie. I will admit to using one mod. There's a mod that increases FOV, and I use that because I get motion sickness.
Yeah.
With narrow FOVs, and 14's not that bad, but you know. All right. Oh, change the environment. Let's see him in the daylight. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Oh, sorry.
Right.
Focus.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Oh, I see you're playing on a controller.
I do. So I grew up with a controller, and that's pretty much all I ever.
Oh no,
freaking.
14 has native controller support. Like, I know lots. I know people that play. A lot of people who play 14 with the controller on PC. Take his clothes off.
I can 100% do that, but
You
I
do
will
it.
not do that on stream.
Oh no, it's kosher. There you go. That like genuinely, it comes up a lot on stream. I try to avoid it sometimes. What's his voice?
Is Shin still here, by the way?
What about the what about the other emotions at the top?
Oh no, Shin did leave. Okay.
So Japanese.
That's honestly the one that sold it for me. It was just.
Have you seen my character in 14?
Punch Cat, Punch Cat?
Punch Cat's gold, but no, my actual primary character.
No, I don't think I have.
Let me launch the game real quick. I think Rayleigh and I are at a stopping point with Railroads Online.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me.
Also,
close.
as a side note, I'm in Neo's Discord.
Mm-hmm.
And they just I think my game just crashed.
I closed the game.
Ah, well, that's fair.
Yeah. Let me launch
They put out a post for like thanking. Oh no, my game did actually just crash. Well,
what did they put out?
But they just put a post like thanking everyone for getting them to 50 followers and everything. They're like,
You know,
it's so
wait,
great.
Wait,
When, like,
Blair is still alive.
Yeah. He's not going to bed at a reasonable time.
No.
Yeah.
But we could go.
You're at
bottom
34?
and Final Fantasy.
We could
14
all
bottom.
be like, we're all in Final Fantasy 14 right now.
You could join us, but no.
Yeah, I'm just glad I saw earlier. I'm like, wait a minute. He is so very close to getting 50. And we have how many people in this Discord call right now?
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, everyone.
I was like, this is our moment. It's a special moment when you get someone to 50.
I just say because
your viewers are at 34. I don't know what that means. In Twitch? Huh. Honestly, you get a lot of traction if you're a new player to 14 in Twitch. I was in the Crystarium. You have to leave though. That's mad spoilers. That's why my game isn't showing, because it's just like wherever I logged out is guaranteed to be fat fuck spoilers.
I'm just gonna end the stream now, I think. Since it did crash out.
Might as well. All right. What job are you thinking about picking, by the way?
I'm going to go ahead and raid Flare so I can poke him and
then be like, Tiny
stuff.
is playing Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
Turn on the chat cover because you can't be too safe.
Thank you all for watching tonight with the trains. Even though it wasn't quite as crazy as it normally is. Pretty sure.
Okay, I'm back in an area that is not spoiled. What server are you on? I'm on Adamantoise. I'm back on a place that isn't mad spoilers, so now I enable thing. And then we wait.
Oh shit, I'm here for this part? Hell yeah.
What? Oh, something good?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me put more clothes on. Yes, I forgot this was the outfit that I was wearing.
Nice.
It's dark in game. Let me go into the. I'll just go to the Free Company house. That'll work. Adamir? No, Adamantoise. Go to the mist. Go into the house.
Oh no, my sanity. Whatever am I gonna do? Yeah, but
Dope. I was like, what's that music? I realized it's your thing. Yeah. You're picking your deity right now? Let me turn on my music, because, silence is not golden. What outfits am I rocking right now? Yeah, I play a female road again. Oh, the company workshop should be pretty good. That's the big open space. With an emphasis on monk. Because I love monk. I love punching people in the face. Want a roulette? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do a roulette. Fuck it. Let's just be dumb. Edit stream info. Forced capitalism is over. Time for roulettes. And then when Caster gets through the tutorial into the actual game, we can go run over and poke at him.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Welcome to the most popular MMO running. I forgot how you spell the server name by the first 4 letters. ADAM. Adamant. No, Adam and Toys. I think. I'm very tired. Spelling is hard. I'm not gonna do my retainers right now. They're not housing. Free company. Raven's not online. What the fuck? Get your ass in
It's
here.
illegal. I am getting a game. Shut up.
Fuck you.
Eat my ass.
I see we are going hard today.
I was hard when I showed up. Ooh, woo. Yeah, oh, so for what I'd recommend is Ul'dah, definitely. So, Thaumaturge would be your DPS caster that becomes Black Mage. And then if you go to Disciplines of War, like the Gladiator becomes Paladin, which is a tank, and Pugilist becomes Monk, which is a melee DPS. But you can play literally every single one of these classes on the same character.
I am just always.
Now, I will tell you, you were choosing Thaumaturge. This is a serious choice. I want you to understand the importance of this. You've elected a path of violence, a path of bad rotations that improve every 10 levels, with one singular promise when you reach the end of the game. Big dick damage. Black Mage
Neko,
is the largest.
To understand, I am not choosing the violence. I am the violence.
Spoken like a Black Mage. No, like real talk. Black Mage rotation sucks ass early on, but it is dead ass the highest DPS game in the game because it's Yoshi P's main.
Well, that and you also have to stand still 90% of the time.
You do have to stand still a lot.
So you have to learn what mechanics you can and cannot eat.
But when you do, it is a sweet, sweet dance. Also, it's going to feel really slowly because the cast is like 3 seconds.
Oh god, it's so painful.
But you'll be fine.
First start.
Because you can always just be like, oh, I'm bored of this. I'm going to go play anything else. Adamantoise. That one.
Zach?
Should I just make it up, man? You can just hit random. I want to do the Rogue. Rogue you unlock in Limsa Lamensa Dread, and if you're level 30, that means you're high enough level to get it.
Yep. Rogue over Ninja, by the way.
Yeah, Rogue turns into Ninja. Begin a new game with this character. Yes. Are you ready, Raven? For everyone's favorite? Wait for it. Hear, feel, think. After a fucking 1 minute queue time. Dead ass. I think every time I log in, it's like a sub 30 queue, and it takes less than a minute.
Yeah. It only
And then
took
there
like
was when
12 seconds to
when
get
the
in.
expansion was current, and then I sat in queue for 3 hours.
To have it crash on you 15 minutes
I
later.
literally would log in when I left to go to work, and then I would come back to see if I made it in.
Yeah, I think I didn't play for like what?
It was bad.
I think I got my first actual like full game session like 2 weeks later, 3 weeks later, because it was just so congested.
Like they shut down the free trial for I think 6 months.
Yeah.
Like you would join into 1,000-person queue.
1,000?
Mhm.
That's cute. I saw 5,400.
I'm pretty sure I saw a 6,000-person queue at one point.
Yeah. Like it was nuts.
The best part is that coincided with my graphics card eating shit and dying mechanically.
Yep.
So I would be like in the middle of a cutscene and my graphics card would just go, you know, it'd be really great if you went back to the queue right now. And then it would crash.
Yeah.
It was a
Those were fun times.
It was a death march to finish that. Like I think I was up until 6 o'clock in the morning to finish
Something
the
like
story.
that.
Because
Yeah.
the queue times were like only like 100 people.
Yeah.
Corian stayed with me. Corian was like, I'm here to watch you cry your eyes out to the end. Here it comes. Also, like, you can skip through dialogue of side quests. I wouldn't recommend doing it on main story stuff.
Just simply wouldn't recommend it in general.
Some of the side quests are actually pretty good. Oh, it's an angsty boy. Raven, you probably haven't seen the updated version of this, have you?
No, I have. No, I have. I don't know if it's this
Here.
particular updated version.
Feel. Think. Mommy, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, I've seen this one.
Yeah, that's the Black Mage outfit. You get big hats. You get the biggest hats in the game, unironically.
Yep.
You always swap to Gun, the class, also known as Machinist. I haven't seen it for Thaumaturge, so I'm actually just like sitting here watching it. My streams are stupid.
Mine was for Dragoon or Lancer.
Yeah, mine was for Monk. Because Monk.
Mm-hmm.
I love this moment.
Like the dialogue. Away you go.
Oh, you're awake.
Also, after Heaven's Word, a lot of the stuff is voice acted. Or I mean, after Realm Reborn. They genuinely did not have money in a Realm Reborn to voice act.
Get used to it though, don't worry.
Get ready for the intro to Ul'dah that tells you what the city's all about. Get ready to be mugged by the fucking city guard. 'Cause that's what's happening.
Go that.
Okay, so what do you want to? What roulette do you want to do?
You have expert?
What is about?
No.
That's what I thought.
Inspection, men. Search the carriage.
Goddamn cat people in here.
Just an honest peddler, friend. So, won't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh?
Ain't your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out.
Just as a note, like when I was saying that these are the city guard, they are literally the city guard.
No, I 100% believe you.
Yeah.
Look, sir.
Oh yeah, that was what it was. They frame you for finding drugs.
Yeah.
Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs?
Classic Ul'dah.
Mm-hmm.
In a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days. If you can afford the fine.
Business as usual.
I love that he's just like, yep, this tracks. You meet the same guy in all three of the intros, by the way.
Amalda! Amalda! To arms! To arms!
Let's grab Raven.
It's a raid, motherfucker.
Beastman.
Is that Daddy Lions?
7 hells. Consider this a warning. Let's go. All of you.
So I guess we'll do... I don't know.
Yeet.
Let me see what I need to do out of the book.
This dude just got fucking yeeted. God damn.
Yeah. This is what I said, like, the other ones are like, oh, the elementals are being upset, Spaghetti. Please help us, Ul'dah. You little shit, I see you smuggling drugs that I had underneath my glove. And the dude's like, yep, that's Ul'dah.
Bastards will have the shirt off your back if they fancy it.
I guess we'll just do a level 90 dungeon.
Common bandits they are. That's honest.
Go on tank. You
gods
swap my
are
class.
sending some beast men to the rescue. Only they could rescue me from the loneliness of my life.
Should I join the chat sometime? No, we have enough people.
Seeing as we still got a long ride ahead, mind giving me some company until we arrive.
Make sure my portrait's updated. Stupid portrait.
Them young'uns don't
Ready,
care
Raven?
much for conversation, see?
Oh, you just don't meet the requirements for this. Okay.
Yeah, fucking right.
Oh, wait. We'll do 50, 60, 70.
Peddling's me trade.
If you want XP.
Yeah, I want an XP.
Judging by your unusual garments, I'll wager you're one of the new adventurers.
Sage, do the thing.
Okay, let's go. Oh boy, howdy! I hope we get a really low-level dungeon.
I knew it. Go wherever the wind blows.
I'm trapped in here.
Fortune and glory. That's what I call living.
Hey, don't mock that man. He's a treasure.
So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business. These days especially.
Brent's not even that old.
What first attracted you to it?
He has a chin that you could use to chisel granite.
He does. I could use this man as a straight-up broadhead hammer. I'm a thaumaturge. I'm here to gain power and crack continents.
Fuck yeah, you just so you know, you're gonna be doing quests with Lalafels.
I will use them as spell foci.
Well, that's funny. They're actually going to do the same to you.
Yeah, they're literally gonna do the same thing to you.
You know what? I'll take it.
In the pugilist one, the guy that runs the pugilist guild is an old womanizer who's past his prime, and you have to help him recapture his former glory, and then become attractive to the ladies again.
Wow.
Yep.
You literally go out and pick up change people dropped around the street for him to pay a gambling debt. Cool, da. Fantasy, right? Also, we got a dancer, a ninja, a sage, and a gunbreaker. None of these are... Only one of these is 1.0. I'll also tell you to don't rush to in-game, because the new expansion is probably going to come out in December, so... Like, even if you rush to in-game, you'll get there just in time to not do any of it. That being said, you have to first decide if you like the game.
Right.
With the free trial, that includes the award-winning expansion Heaven's Word, unlimited playtime over 60. I assume Big Pulse. And by that I mean you don't have a choice. This is a hostage negotiation. And you are my hostage. And I am negotiating. I need to turn my game down. But I'm in the middle of trying not to die.
You are.
It's fine, I can just do that. Close enough. If anyone expects the fucking 1 a.m. game switch to be graceful. Is there a level limit to parties? No. It level syncs to whatever the duty is. So if you go into like a level 20 dungeon, everyone's going to be like level 22. Which is how they deal with power scaling. Is you just level sync. You do not level sync in the open world. You can just be level 90 and just go beat the shit out of a level 1. Corny and I did a level 50 A-rank special hunt monster as miners. Miners don't have attacks. They just have an auto attack, so we just stood there for like 5 minutes beating the shit out of it.
I love that.
And we had our chocobos there healing us. Because you can use your chocobo as a companion that follows around you and tanks and heals and does damage. Yeah, you get a pet chocobo, which you get to name, choose the color, choose their outfit, and then you get to teach them to fight and ride on them.
I will say, right when I get past the tutorial, I will probably be heading out to bed.
I need to go to bed so bad.
Morning.
Mm.
But I'm just working from home, so.
You're like, oh, I'm on break. Time to play the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy.
Indeed.
By the way, the ones with the white bars of them can be Esuna'd. That's how you tell the difference between ones that can be Asuna and ones that can't for debuffs. Now you get soon to talk to Momodi after you talk to a sketchy guy. It's like, oh, more sketchy people? Ulta has everything. Sketchy people, muggings.
More sketchy people.
More sketchy people. Midgets with untold powers. Y'all really should kill the fucking ads. Dumbasses. Lalafels are communally known as potatoes, by the way. They are mostly evil. Like, most of the Lalafels you'll meet as NPCs are canonically evil characters.
Somehow I am really not shocked by this.
They have
Who was it that
mustaches.
said was Raven, was it you that said that they were a Lalafell?
No, I don't play a Lalafell.
No.
I play Bunny.
Of course you play a Bunny.
Yeah. They're pretty hot.
I initially played a dragon.
I initially played a cat girl, and now I play a Femro. I went from being like 5'4" to 7'3".
That sounds about right. Sounds like me back in high school.
Yeah. I actually did it because I'm gonna fucking die. Damn it, I couldn't get Super Bowl off.
Oi! Ventura! Over here!
I did it initially because
Oh, wait.
like the camera angle was too low for raids and I couldn't see the top of one of the bosses to see what attack they were casting. And then I was like, yeah, you know what? I actually like this. This is good. You're using Steam to run the game? Yeah. Wymon comes up a lot in Realm Reborn. Goddamn information brokers.
Right.
I look like I'm about to rip the heart out of Wyland.
They have a there's a thing to change your idle pose. I think it's just / change pose. And like one of them, they're like leaned forward and they like flick their arms like they're about to punch someone. Also, they sloth squat, bunny boys.
Of course they do. Why am I not shocked?
You're like, I'm not shocked, but I am pleased. I'm just gonna grab that and then we'll stop here for this pull. Oh my god. Getting away. The problem there is I did the pull without having a lot of cooldowns. And now we just murder by spinning and doing AoEs. How do you like Sage, by the way? Raven.
I need to learn it better. That's the primary reason why you died.
No, I died because I literally didn't have a single cooldown up. And then I just pulled everything.
Yeah, but I didn't know my skills, so...
Like a brainlet. You know how it is. You do a couple of dungeons on it, you'll hash it out.
Yeah.
Those itchy.
I think gotta figure out where my emergency skills are because they're not in the same spots. I also don't know know them by icon like I do the other classes.
Mm-hmm. They're mainly circles. Quite possibly one of the least helpful things I think I could have said.
Yeah.
I remember running this back in the day, and basically the tank would just invul, and everyone would run through this DPS the final wall and go into the boss room. Ah, yes. Back in my day. Fucking Heavensward. God, I just remembered when this dungeon came out, and now I feel slightly old. I played this dungeon when it was new. 7 years ago. Oh my god. I love how the fingers look on the player's character model. Look at the feet without shoes on, and you'll see that they don't have toes. That costs a lot of
I'm just more
great.
appreciating the fact that, like, if I zoom in and look at my hands, I look like I'm about to Kali Ma someone's fucking heart out.
If you hit, I think, home, you can go into first person. If you, I don't know why they added that, but they did. So if you need to play in first person, it's an option. Totally unnecessary, but you know. Also, I think print screen. No, is it end? Oh, end resets your camera. I think it's yeah. Scroll lock hides the HUD. Which I think was originally for taking pictures, but also you can just do /G pose and then you just go in a full screenshot mode. For all your RP screenshots. I will warn you, if you ever stream 14, also, we should move. Don't ever do it with mods installed.
They will immediately ban you, yeah.
They will immediately ban you, yeah. They have a strict don't ask, don't tell mod policy. I'm getting the shit pounded out of me right now.
Yeah, well, I'm dead, so.
I know, we all brain deaded that super hard.
Well, I don't know what the follow-up that killed me was. I insta-died.
Shitloads of damage.
Like, I was getting everything healed, and then I just up and died.
I'm hoping we can make it out of this. Yeah, we got this. Oh, this is where the Plague Doctor set came from. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, there's your dancing cat girls. You're just like, this isn't what I wanted. I wanted dancing cat boys.
Exactly.
Those are elsewhere in the game, but there is a strip club in the game with dancing cat boys in it. NPCs too, might I add. Not like, I mean, there is player strip clubs.
I must find this.
It is in Shadowbringers. And you get to learn their stripper dance too. We'll just fight this thing until that guy catches up.
Oh shit, it's the flood.
The fucking purple Lalafell.
No, I'm looking at the giant plant dude in front of you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the thing we're doing is we're in Saint Monica's Arboretum, which is in Heavensward. Basically, it's an abandoned plant research facility. It's a good time. It's such an old dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
I still like Google Library, though. That dungeon's still really good.
Oh, it is. It's fantastic.
The jazz piano music the whole way through.
Mm-hmm.
Just freestyle jazz piano for the entire dungeon. But we'll probably stop with these guys because this is probably going to get really fucking hard. If I remember correctly, these will hit pretty hard. Especially if you get turned into a plant monster by one of them. Also, I want to greed on all of these pants so I can use them for things. Also, for what it's worth, you unlock Glamour at level 15. That's when you can start customizing your outfits. By level 15, I mean like when you hit level 15, not what the story does. I found a massive spreadsheet that's just like, here's everything you unlock and at which level.
Ooh.
It's enormous.
I don't doubt it.
You see what I was saying about, like, you just, like, you're off to the races with Ul'dah. It's just, like, immediate bullshit and crime. And no one gives a fuck.
That's hilarious.
This is a debt collector in the background. And the person
ready to beat the shit out of some poor soul.
and the person that owns the establishment is like, lol, should have paid their debts.
Lol, should have worked harder.
Yup.
Pull me up by your bootstraps.
It's one of those worlds where, like, you in theory could actually do that.
In theory, yeah.
That being said, canonically, a lot of people don't because of, you know, they're refugees.
Mm-hmm.
Modi.
Mm-hmm. I was seriously wondering if you're just gonna stand in that. I mean, that guy did. I think the guy entered the boss fight slightly late just to stand in that AoE. Oh, he was watching a cutscene, wasn't I? Oh, I'm a dick.
Who, me?
No, I think
Oh,
the person
you.
that entered late was watching a cutscene, which
Yeah, I think
makes
so.
makes me an asshole. And now I feel bad. I forgot to check. I'm very tired.
It's not common we come across it, though.
Not at these levels. But because he watched it when he came in, so I meant to take note, but I didn't realize this was the last boss.
Yeah. Well, it also might be one of those things where they just haven't turned off.
That does happen. They haven't turned off the auto skip.
Yeah, the auto skip scene.
Oh, I know how we can make Caster vomit. And have him open up the UI customization menu.
Indeed.
Complete sensory overload. He's reading the elemental gauge stuff, though. He's reading the tutorials. There's hope yet. Oh, they're dead. I'll put a heal on them when they get up.
Yeah, the problem is they had them.
Just
Like,
'cause you probably used a shitload of mana.
no, I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, okay.
So basically what I'm understanding with this is if I cast ice spells, the cost of them goes down and I replenish MP faster.
Mm-hmm.
But at the cost of my fire spells become weaker but cheaper to cast.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Basically,
But if I cast
you
fire
alternate.
spells, they get more expensive to cast, but they also get shit tons more powerful.
Yes.
Yep.
So it's
Yeah.
a fine balancing act is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Well, Denser has the better looking portrait, so they get the doodad.
He does. He's definitely barely wearing clothes.
Can't help that part, but they have a more interesting portrait.
I saw a comment someone drew where it's like, oh yeah, the healer did a great job in this dungeon, and then it pulls it up and there's a dancer with her tits out, and they're just like, and they click on the dancer. What's his loot?
All right.
Yeah, go down to HUD layout. Rip.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it's extremely customizable.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
You also get checkboxes inside the menu, so you can actually have more to it as well. So it can get.
Yeah, that's
you
not that
can
bad.
add- Yeah.
I've seen far worse.
Well, the fact that you can customize it is a win.
Yeah, like you look at games like WoW where they've done absolutely nothing with their any of their UX in 16 years because it's been propped up by modders.
Mm-hmm. And 14's like, why would we have modders? We have a dev team.
Mm-hmm.
So now I believe you just talked to Momodi again, and I think you're out of the instance.
I'm going to call it here because it is 1:30 in the morning and I got to go to bed.
That's fair. I also
Indeed.
need to go to bed.
I need to. I'm probably not gonna.
That's fair. Cool. Good stream, everyone. Thanks for coming. I hope everyone had fun. If you're new, make sure to follow. I stream again on Saturday. It'll be Atomic Heart.
I do not stream again, so do not expect to see me. Ooh woo.
Anyways, I hope everyone's had fun. If you haven't,
oh well.
Lol, sucks to be you.
If you haven't, I'm sorry for the 6 hours.
Yeah, I'm sorry for the 5-hour and 40-minute stream that you sat through. That was a weird choice that you made. Anyways, stay safe, don't do drugs, eat the school, and make sure to stab the rich. Anyway, bye.